I also invite from the bot. That's why I request off you.
Is it not blue?
It is blue, but
It
it
is
just isn't
blue.
sending them for some reason.
I think something's
Fucking
having an
VR
issue
chat,
today.
I swear.
Yeah, it's VR chat being
Bird.
weird.
I don't know how to fix that. It's literally
No.
just there.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't
it just
know.
does its thing.
I wouldn't
That's
worry about
awkward.
it because at the very least, it's holding that bug issue away from you. So
Yeah,
It
People
may
are
not
annoying
just be
regardless.
everyone.
yeah.
I mean that they'll just have to request off you for today, so or request of other people.
Yes.
Because sometimes it does that.
Alright, well...
But yeah, I love my Wi-Fi today. I
Trixie might
decided.
not be
Your
on-
voice sounds
probably won't be
deeper
here
than
tonight
before.
Because her
Do you have any
base
mic?
station
Yeah,
died.
because no, I just woke up, so my voice is.
Oh,
I'm ready.
little groggy.
It
Got
tends
it.
to happen. Yeah, it's a big groggy. I also had
a lot more hyper
some
than I
food.
expected.
Because I woke up like an hour ago, and then I had to fix my Wi-Fi because my computer's like Netgear. What the fuck is Netgear? Even though I run on Netgear. So it wouldn't work. And then it decided Wi-Fi, Wi-Fi connection. What do you mean by Wi-Fi connection? I'm gonna make you a brand new fucking one and not tell you.
They
Hey,
don't make May-sized burritos.
love
That's
you
lovely.
too.
Like this big.
Very
Yeah,
kind
my
of
They
you.
make
computer.
burritos like, this is the
My
smallest
computer
burrito.
has a and then what? And then I
And so
played
that's like-
Genshin Impact
That's
for
like 2 or
like
3
a minute,
for me.
and then I was like, I have a
Yes,
sentence.
No, it's not bad. I mean, I love them, but
After Callus Row yesterday,
yeah, I hate Pookie, by the
passed
way.
out
Mhm.
hard
Hello.
and forgot it was
I
Saturday.
had to go to do PL. Yeah.
I forgot it was
the
Saturday.
authentic Latino.
And then
I accept your
uh,
friendship.
I forgot it was
I
Saturday.
watched
You
Ruby
are?
with friends after I remembered it was Saturday.
I didn't know
And then I
that.
sat around for a few hours and forgot it was Saturday again.
didn't
So I went to go
know
talk to my mother and looked at the time and went, man, it's 9:30. What am I waiting for? I feel like I'm missing. Oh, right, it's Saturday.
It's a Saturday. It's a sentence today.
Everyone was
That's
burnt
what I'm
out. Oh shit!
forgetting.
Everyone was
Casually
burnt out from
forgetting.
Callus Roman.
I was so
It
tired.
was a long night.
Callus Row for me was fucking awful with frames because I kept randomly stopping and then everyone catching up, and it did it for the whole entire 4 hours of me being there. And
Oh,
my
that
eyes
sucks.
were like, no.
I didn't
was
have
able to
that
get into the map
problem.
in RP, but I
luckily
didn't.
didn't have
I
that
had
issue
it
either.
really bad.
I had generally a
I had
good
it
time.
so
to be honest.
bad.
Yeah, no, I
It
did
was
too.
like,
It's
it
just
was
like,
smooth for a second. It just
I saw you
murdered
for all
itself.
2 minutes.
yeah, I know. Wait. Yeah, I remember.
I scooted past you. I said excuse me at one point because I almost ran into you.
Oh, it was meant to be.
being nice.
Kidding.
That's all it needs. Let the shipping begin.
Never mind the fact that she's already dating someone.
Never mind the fact that
Yeah.
my
Now
character
you'll
hates
be the
technology.
Oh, you hate technology? Wow, I feel bad. Feels bad, man. Shit.
Oh wait, shit! I have a
I'm walking the
mechanical
street.
daughter. Oh wait, no, it's okay. I'll just redemption arc you
I
again.
almost,
It'll be all right.
Oh, well, this character's good generally. He just doesn't know technology.
Oh,
I wish I
It's not
could
like he
like-
goes
okay.
around
Call
being
me
an asshole on
sensei
purpose.
or senpai, whatever you prefer.
Well,
Bye.
bye.
That's a whole other
There we go.
rabbit hole.
I'm messing.
Fixing it.
Obviously, I'm messing. Also, this is the best frame
Mama
rate I've
Universe?
had in this lobby ever, and it's because no one's here yet. Everyone else was like,
Give it
"Oh,
5 minutes.
yeah."
Yeah,
Also,
of
you're
course,
bouncing
my
for me.
brain,
Bouncing?
uh,
I don't know if that's a me thing or not.
Allow me to
Whenever you
recalibrate.
He's having a good
Right.
time.
You like go down to the ground and come back up.
He's having a moment.
Am I bouncing
You
still?
know, walking.
I see my
Well,
legs are
only when you
wiggling.
moved. So
I'm
try
gonna
moving back and forth.
restart my
Boop,
VR
boop,
real
boop,
quick.
Oh, you're fine now. You're fine
so
now.
that I can
Yeah,
That was
I
weird.
just had to calibrate.
guys.
Oh, wait, okay, now I do have to see my hand. Hi, everybody! Oh, God. I hear her. Where is she? Jacqueline.
Look for a kitty.
I heard her.
Kitty.
Oh, she's doing the yells that direction. She went.
Ah,
Hello.
Kitty.
I guess I was. Dimsley, I think it's a month with 8 months. Thank you. I have a sick avatar idea, by the way. I just realized this is something I
Yeah?
could maybe do. Maybe. So, with 3.0, I've always had index controllers,
Yes.
but I don't like using them in VR. However,
That's
how
weird.
fucking ever, there is one reason why I would use it. And if I, in theory, okay, so imagine me with like little spooter legs to my back. I can use rotation constraints to follow my fingers,
Yes.
individual fingers.
Yes.
So I can do like a whole nother level of like spootering.
Being creepy, yes.
I mean, it would be amazing. Though. Imagine the hugs. I could give people head pats by bending a finger.
You could.
I could.
You could.
The only drawback is I would have to figure out how to.
pass at once.
So many. So many.
So many opportunities.
You just would have to have like regular hand motions on them, but not have anything else on them.
Damn it! I forgot to announce on my Discord. Hold on. I forgot to announce on my Discord. Hold on,
the
let me.
other arm's just legs.
What? Huh? What?
I was just thinking about the model idea.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay, let's hit the stream.
What?
VR that.
Lila screams for silver.
I think for my Wi-Fi not to kill it. You can't have that sometimes.
I ship it.
Silver, make your hand be Bernie, but that's Professor Silver, not actually Silver.
Oh my god. Okay, I need to actually do the
That's the
announcement.
crack ship I live for right there.
A little bit. Maybe it wasn't.
That's the crack ship I live for. Wow.
You scream for silver. Yeah.
I didn't know you take DM drugs.
Oh, I love crack ships. That's why I ship. That's why I ship Misty with a snowman.
Oh, I have
God.
tabs open on my thingy that I shouldn't.
Poor execution.
Whoops.
It's always the execution with me. I don't
Because
know
it
what
would
it
make
is, but
sense.
my
It's
execution
haha,
for jokes
Missy,
is
get
really
it?
shit.
Huh.
It's a little joke.
Anyways.
It's not a bad joke.
Poor Liang, the fuck, poor me too. We're both gonna fucking murder each other. Well, like one day we'll have a
One
moment
day.
where we literally just start yelling at each other.
You just
and then
reach
we have a fight.
equilibrium. The perfect in between of heat and ice.
Bruh.
Bruh.
We're getting better in relationship wise because we used to hate each other. in the, cause
Used to be like
the
fire and
first
ice.
time You
Mm.
strangled me at Camp Kari, then you tried to kill me at Camp Kari again, due to the fact that when he strangled me the first time, I said, what would happen if we're in like squads together? And he's like, we're never gonna be in squads together.
Right there.
About that,
About
Shag.
that.
Posted in the right there. I should just hold that in my chat.
And then I tried poking him even more, and because of his black eye spot, I just kept poking and poking and poking.
Come
and
back
because
to
my
me, Arm.
character, like,
Arm,
feeding off a
please.
negative energy.
Please, arm.
So I just kept poking,
Arm.
poking,
You're an
poking,
asshole.
and then
Yeah,
he
no,
finally
I get it,
snapped.
Yeah.
Yeah, I finally snapped, and I got what I wanted, and he never killed me. I could have, because I didn't have my fire
Celebrate.
that day, because I had a mana overload of where I went into my big form,
No.
came out, and then went back into it, which my eyes
Oh.
completely fucked over. So
Oh
my fire
god.
wouldn't activate.
I lost
and he
my
could've
whole
killed me.
ass
He
arm.
could've just fucking murdered me. Oh, did you
Oh,
fix
no.
it?
I got it back.
Oh no.
I lost my arm. It was making me like go, but
Hopefully,
with my
my
mic
frames
muted.
will work
Oh,
next Friday.
know
I
why.
also gotta fix
'Cause I
my.
have
I
that
also gotta
method
fix
that
stuff.
goes on. That explains it.
That'll do it.
What?
Alright. Especially mine. I need to cut out all of my dynamic bones on my model because I have too many.
I was trying to.
It's
first
because of the
time-
scarves. Winter season.
First time
It's
back
always
in,
the
like,
scarves.
2 weeks.
Always
Feels like
the
it's been
scarf,
so
that's
long.
true.
I am definitely one of those people.
Because I
Look
was
at how
sick for
gorgeous
2 days,
this
and
is.
then we had that break. So now it's been like 2 weeks since I've been back here.
I literally got to level 15 in Genshin in
So
the
many
matter of
conversations I
4
need to have
days.
now.
Yep. I'm taking you hostage.
No,
Whee!
That's me.
Although we'll see how
Not
many
bad.
times
Muncher?
I'm taking hostage. Because she's gotta take me hostage. He might take me hostage. She might take me
Well, she gets to take
hostage.
me hostage
Kids
first,
might take me
because
hostage. We'll
She
see.
apparently made a thing for me that is on my account that I haven't looked at. It's been there for a week.
Ooh!
And I've just
I
been
knew about it.
unspoiled by it, so I could have a
I knew
in-character
about it.
reaction.
I knew about it. In
I know you
character,
know about it. She told
out
me.
of character.
I know. She told me. She told me that you knew about it right when she told me you had a bug now.
Ah, no! Look! My sleeping
I'm looking
schedule has been
respectfully.
perfectly broken for 2 years. And then Corona fixed
Tell me
it.
about it.
Hey, you're stupid, man.
Tell me about it.
Come here.
Who do you think you are?
God.
I don't have an excuse for mine being broken.
What are you talking
It
to
just
right now?
is.
Who are you? How do I even know who you are?
Next, you'll say, thank you so much for the
I'm
3
just glad I'm
months.
no
Thank
longer ill,
you.
'cause I've been ill for the longest time, and the break really helped.
Yes. I'm glad that people got the break when they did because there were
Oh, he did.
Yes.
a lot of people were sick.
My headset off.
I myself am, for the most part, like 90% better.
You're not in the bathroom. You're not in the bathroom. It's
As is
My mother
evident
told
by
me that
me
it was stress
projecting my
illness.
voice.
Tiny feet can't do shit.
you're not in the bathroom. You have
My mother believes it was stress illness because I was exhibiting symptoms of being overly stressed.
Right now.
Gee,
What?
It was because of work.
Never mind.
yeah,
Yeah.
here is my surprised face.
The fuck you mean? No?
Shut up.
Oh, that's your face of indifferent disappointment.
Oh no, that's this.
Face of indifference. Oh wait. Oh, there you go. There it is.
They're very similar, but the differences are
I
subtle.
like it. I like it when you do it as Cell. It makes me very happy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right.
I need to show you my
Guess we're going.
facial expressions. I don't know how long
Later.
we're gonna be
I
out
believe
here.
we're beginning. I just heard the bell.
Damn it!
I saw that. I was like, she's male.
Xanovan, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Yeah, right back at you.
Yeah, I'm starting an RP for everyone, so.
Straxy, 3 months. Thank you. Also, there was someone else. Thank you, though. Seriously. There was someone, though. I'm not gonna. Gabeatrice. Or Gabeatrice? Gabeatrice? Thank you so much for what I thought was 3 months. 2 months. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. Yes. 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 Okay, anyway. Curiously, not the blue eye version. But it's alright! That's like a simple fixie fix away. Yes. A good happy good morning to you, Monsieur Chip. Speaking of, has he started his stream? Or should I just run outside? Ah! Very well! It's time for me to go. Oh wow. Well, very specific people I'm gonna need conversations with are definitely gonna have the conversations today. It's like, for the most part, everyone that she hangs out with. That's hilarious. This is funny. This is genuinely funny. Okay. Well, for now, I'm going to enjoy my crisp frame rate. Even if I bring him stuff, he won't see it! Dang. I'll bring it anyway. Coffee. Yeah. 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 Oh no, I only have 2 hands right now. If only I had 4. Cosmically. That would be awesome. If I put water on the bed, I might spill on him. And he might cuddle the pineapple. I'm not hurting his precious eyes.
So I'm gonna... I'll put it here. Easy to reach for my potentially sick boy. What to do? You know what I haven't done? Greenhouse! Greenhouse! I'm gonna go water my plants! Which, by the way, why isn't the greenhouse at the green portal? Well, I guess green is like the color of ominous evil. But so is purple. But also so is red. Why is everyone so inconsistent about their evil colors? Granted, I mean, I'm on this whole symbolism stint, like with fire and whatnot. Maybe it's probably better that there isn't one color that's directly associated with evil, especially considering how many people have different hair colors or skin colors. Yo. Oring. You know what color is like never evil though? Blue. Genuinely blue. And I'm not saying that because I'm blue biased, because I am totally blue biased, but you just don't see it. Like, ever. Blue is like just a universal good magical color. It'd be weird if there was an evil thing that was blue. Really weird. Super weird. Mega ultra weird. Like, someone would have to be doing at that point to adverse expectations, but people just can't help themselves. They're evil, and they decide to wear red. I'm looking at you, Ymra. I'm looking at you. Proteka. You'd probably be a growthling by now. Oh wait, I didn't even water. I am so behind on this. I forgot how this works. There we go. Okay. Okay, here we go. Automation. I'm going insane! This is what happens when I don't have people to talk to. I talk to myself and do tasks while running in circles. Yes. Beep. Wait, no. It's time for the long-lost art. Yeah. Proteka, the Specca. All the Protekas for the Speccas, because I gotta protect my writer. Cause if I get hacked, then she'll get super hacked. And then if she gets hacked, then I'm gonna make a hacked. What? That didn't go! It didn't go! There we go. And then you are definitely harvestable. Koopa! Because trees just do what they do. You don't even need to really mess with them. They just grow! After a while, anyway. I did forget. Monsieur Ho, I forgot to pass mine passions to you. My forever love. You would never betray me. Take it. Give your love to all of Dan plans. Yes. Yes. Truly, this is the best sheep. I'm a fucking loon. Why am I the way that I am? If only we knew. Not even Beesling knows, except he kinda does, but he kinda doesn't, because he's part of the problem. It's probably him. He's probably why I talk to myself. He does it all the time. Oh gods, I'm Beesling. Let's think about something else. Yeah. Yeah. Not working. Okay. Let's see if I can find someone. Are people awake over here now? People are awake! Okay.
Let me guess, were you like a scientist, like a really
Hello.
fancy professor?
No, I was a prostitute.
What?
Oh, I see.
I'm talking about
You
my
don't have
dream
any
last night.
content.
No!
I don't know about that. We were talking
My
about.
dream last night.
Oh!
Yeah,
You
but
had a
they
dream!
dream they were a cat.
Yeah, I had
Oh.
a dream.
Oh, it would make sense you'd be a prostitute then.
Well, I asked if they were like a scientist, like, you know,
No.
saving the world from like diseases and stuff, but nope. Turns out they were a prostitute.
No,
It's always the
yeah,
cats.
It was like a cat and
Why are we
prostitute,
think
but
so?
like.
the cafe?
But
We're-
I
we're-
Dream
We're
things!
at the corner, sir.
Also, you look
We're at
cute.
the corner.
we're
Good scarf.
technically on
Good
your
job.
property.
Thank you.
Good job. Good job.
It's very comfortable.
Yes.
Morning.
So was this a glove, I bet.
Ooh, nice scarf.
Mm.
And gloves.
Theus appreciates the effort. No way she doesn't have to be covered.
Not too cold for me.
Should know.
Plus, you were used to you just.
Hey, Professor.
perform
Wah!
really got cold.
Good morning.
To enjoy this.
Hello
Good
again,
morning,
students.
Bliss.
Hello.
Hey there.
How's everyone doing?
Better now that you're here.
Oh, thank you. Do you have wings?
I have a mantle. Look at how beautiful.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Thank you. I have
That definitely
decided
suits you.
that instead of
Yeah?
wearing like cute, frilly, girly things, I should instead try and make bug fashion popular, even though this isn't necessarily our fashion. But if
I
I
would
make
definitely wear
us
wings.
like
They're beautiful.
a good trend, then that might actually be a good thing.
Mhm.
Assuming it works. If it doesn't, then all this falls apart. But I mean, moths and butterflies are pretty to humans, so it should work out,
I
maybe.
think it's gorgeous.
Thank you.
You know, there is a good way of making it popular, but you'd have to convince a certain person. That might
Who?
be possible.
Oh?
Carver's sister Rose is a model in EOS.
That is
So if
true.
you got her to dress in something because she
Oh.
hates her brother, or just, you know, doesn't like what he does,
I can definitely.
But
Well,
I'd also
I
say
can
start
certainly
small, like
attempt
ladybug
with
dresses,
Rose.
etc.
I have a really good bargaining chip.
Oh.
Okay, and what would that be?
Nothing.
I hate that it was right.
My bargain, I don't know. All I know is if I helped, if I asked, perhaps she might, because I don't know. She seems to like doing things just to piss her brother off.
You should definitely be the first person to broker it, and if that doesn't work, then I can come in with the kill. Metaphorically, of course.
Okay, because I don't know who all was there, but basically right before she took the boat away last time, but all I know is she seems to have a thing for me. She asked me out. She
I know.
Yes, no.
called me daddy and a bunch of other things.
Ladies, man.
So, and she wanted to even donate to my vineyard to help expand it, all that stuff. So I might be able to help too, to convince her. But
That would
she
certainly
doesn't know-
be.
She doesn't know she doesn't know I have a girlfriend now. So that's the awkward part.
Ooh,
hi there, Miss Lynn.
I don't want to get you
Hi,
screwed,
Miss.
boy, but not in the fun way, but like in the
Not in a fun way, no.
a princess
We were talking
completely
about
screwing over your
Rose, if you
business
remember.
way.
Yeah, because obviously it's one of those things like, hey, I totally will donate large sums of money to your business, winky face. However, if I don't get what I want, goodbye.
I mean, she is a part of a
How good are you at making
military
fashion?
kingdom, empire, whatever the
Yeah,
hell it
that
is.
totally don't conquer all the regions around it.
Uh-huh. You know, peacefully.
Peacefully. Yes.
Peacefully.
Mhm.
How good are you at making using your web to make clothes?
Very good. I'm probably going to be the best person
Wow.
to use it ever. It's easier to
Maybe you
use
can make
webs
me a
than
jacket. I don't have one.
Shanista.
I'll make you a jacket. Also, yes, I made her scarf.
Oh.
If you ever want a
Sorry,
redesign,
sorry,
let
good
me
to
know.
know.
But you are
That
fabulous.
amplified.
Fabulous. Yes.
I can wear a bug out jacket if
Look at
you'd
her
like.
showing off.
You can attribute some kind of bug thing on me if you want me to help
Ooh.
promote it.
I definitely will if you're interested.
Ew. I am. Sing it on you.
Okay. I just have to figure out which bug suits you the most.
I don't
Unless you
know.
have a favorite.
A firefly.
Spiders are obviously my favorite.
Oh.
Hmm.
That's child's play. I can get you something.
Yeah. I don't know.
That's a challenge.
I'll have to think about that.
Challenges
Oh,
are
no. I have dabbled very much in the spider fashion. And it is very, suited to her style, let's say.
Ooh.
Oh, I guess you
like
can
fashion.
search the wide
Maybe
web for
somewhat of a
that.
gothic. kind of
I
looking-
am the best at surfing the web.
Aha!
Go.
Are you good at goth fashion? I've always
Yes.
thought it was.
I actually am secretly one. Fun fact.
I don't know. Same.
Oh, nice.
I have to have pink hair because it's universally cute and innocent.
Good thing about her is sticky.
Surfing
Also,
the
it matches my petals.
I'm sure there's stickiness involved somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't even imagine you with any other hair color.
Anyway, how are you doing, Monster? How
Yeah.
you did yesterday, I'm assuming. Are you good?
I had it white for Halloween first year,
That's good.
Oh.
and I had the most goth outfit I could have.
Telling you, he's a were-rat.
You'll have to bring it out again
Yeah, but why
sometime.
would that be?
I can show it off to you.
Why would they want to be doing that? That whole thing.
Some of them are assholes.
Okay.
So
My-
could you ever grow wings
True.
as your race? Could your race ever
Maybe they
actually
find
spout
just
real
their-
wings?
Define my race. Do you mean my
That would be
subspecies is
amazing.
spider or
I will kill
Mhm.
it.
my bug? Well, that's a complicated question. Technically, anything is possible. It's just a matter of how much, let's say, physical material we wish to spend on one individualistic person. And then it's a question of whether or not that specific wing would even work with their body type, because, you have to have the right weight distribution along with, like, a streamlined body style. So, yes, I mean, baseline, maybe I would be able to do it just normally, though. Is something I've been wondering. But maybe not in, like, the recent foreseeable future. And even then, I have to figure
Yeah.
out how to, like... Because, like, birds have hollow bones, and that doesn't sound pleasant. Like, these bones are already weird, and Anyway,
They're there.
yeah.
Whose bones are weird?
Okay.
Bird bones. They're, like, hollow. And that's how they
Very
fly.
fragile.
Well, that's actually makes sense for the weight.
Yeah, exactly. It's a
Ah,
weight
be
issue.
Careful of the murder gang.
I'm sad that I wasn't able to have all my
Maybe you could do
bones.
something like an
bunch of
exoskeleton or something.
But
Strengthen your
I just realized that
exoskeleton.
my bones
Oh, I
are
certainly
technically
could.
able to see them
That's
from my
easy.
smile.
like, in comparison.
It's
Yeah.
just murky and
But that would require me to train in that specific direction.
lava.
Presently, I'm trying to make I don't know if I told you, because it's been a while since I've seen you. I'm gonna get a perfect in-between form of human and spood.
I'm happy.
Ooh.
Yeah. Sort of like what you see with, like, the
can't wait to see
werewolves
that.
and even you.
Wow.
But a little bit more on the animal side. I want it to be a perfect even split. Perfect even.
Can't wait to see that.
Yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna be practicing lots of things. Probably the next thing I'm gonna practice is having spider limbs attached to this.
You'll give great hugs, I'm assuming.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, but your genetics.
I wish you a great luck.
It's a process.
It's like
I already figured out how to do the
pancreas and other things
kidness
that
hands. That was kind of hard, but I
there's
got
some
it.
parts we have that
Then
anymore.
Maybe it's 'cause
I can already do like a
Time for your
drider.
tea.
down below because it's so hot.
Oh,
You
gosh.
don't rely on
I've already done drider.
keep warm. Maybe.
No,
Possibly.
no, no.
Or
But
you
what if
derived from
Could be.
something else once upon a time.
it
who
was
knows?
like your two legs,
Probably. I'm
but
probably
spider leg,
hell creature of some
Oh.
kind, and then slowly over time they created it.
Oh,
like stilts.
The world
Oh.
made
That's
it
maybe
so
what's
it's
going on with you.
so it could possibly be they made something
Maybe.
special
Something
by
I
the
should know
time
about?
they
maybe.
adapted. mostly thinking.
Wait,
about
what if I made
strength
like
more than
spider
looks
heels?
or want.
Spider heel.
Just think about it like this way. Animals adapt
you
to
ever
their
figure out what's going on with
environment.
that?
There's so many possibilities. I don't know. It's like I'm designing my own perfect body.
The top layer.
Well, it is gonna be perfect for me. It's gonna be me, actually me. Hello.
Not be
Oh.
as
Stop.
cold. But then if I
Yeah,
went to a
you're-
hot
you're
environment,
having-
Stop.
I would
Like
suffer
nightmares that you were
most,
drowning.
because I
I
wasn't
remember.
adapted to that environment.
Oh,
Pretty
that's
intense.
right. I feel like I haven't seen you in weeks, but I'm pretty sure it's just been days.
Yeah.
It has been a couple days. I've been.
I haven't heard
Yeah,
Zachary
I'll
talk
go
about
with
the
it.
tower either,
Oh.
or any of
So you never
Vanguard.
resolved what it was yet?
Ooh, this cold
Actually, we
weather.
were just out of the range of it.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
cold.
kind of are. So we would be.
Well, I'm
able
glad
to
I haven't
start
come
on
back.
Just
that.
get me. Hold up.
When I walked over here,
Hmm.
they weren't announcing.
Flora made it
so
for me.
Seems like they're not awake
Yeah.
today.
Gloves too.
Oh. Keep a
Do a
lookout
lap
for
or
though.
something.
Ooh,
Could be.
nice. Good job, Flora.
Right now I'm trying to
It's very comfortable.
on my
Yeah, of course.
cat
Once it gets super cold, I'll bring out my warmies. Not quite there
Warmies?
yet.
Yeah.
At least my furs, my pelts.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa,
Don't
like,
you have a nice
like here?
tent anyway?
Oh. I'll have to look into that as
Like,
well. Maybe
no,
I'll
we
look
skin 'em.
through my notes and find something.
Fluff up like your arms?
Oh no, we no.
What
No,
about
we
you,
literally
Christy?
take the skins of other animals.
Ah,
Anything big
I
changed
have transmutation on the brain.
Well,
No, I mean I could do that. I can make my dewlap appear.
Dewlap.
My anchors that I've made
Do my
keep
dewlap.
myself stable.
I'm going to be honest, after the moth costume, I feel like I
It's
just need to
kind
have
of
fluff
working,
here
but not working at the
always.
same time. Something's wrong. So I've been
It's
trying
so
to not turn
nice.
into it.
Your floofy neck
It's
reminded me
so
of my
I
dewlap.
also need to train it so I'm able to use it more often. So
Yeah.
I've been
It's like a
using the
forever
car
hug.
I didn't. No,
more.
I tried to squeeze by.
It
but
took me a long time to change
It's
back
a
because
very
we did
strange
the
Like
balance
pinches,
field
scratches.
training yesterday.
Oh, that's
and I
scratchy.
nearly,
Oh,
Prince
that's
at the
I nearly
fluff.
attacked her
I
with
should
the
probably go for a
because
run.
Hold.
Get these bones going.
in my anger,
It's not a bad
but
idea.
in my normal.
I don't
Letting myself be cooped up for too long
When
without
I hit him with a
exercising is
hammer,
bad.
enjoy your
so-
jumping.
Need to get moving again.
I'll enjoy my.
Yeah,
Do something
shake
big.
your.
He did, but he dog and I wasn't a teammate. I didn't act like him, so
Oh.
pissed me off.
You,
You.
Missy, you
Oh,
know you need to stop with
the
it.
jittering.
Change
The
plans.
jittering.
Especially someone like him.
Change of plans. I kind of have to do it this morning.
Okay.
So she's coming.
Right now?
She'll be here shortly. Yes.
Okay.
What?
See you later.
Bye! Visitor?
Oh no.
Are we having a visitor today?
It was so good to see you again. I'm so
Wait,
sorry.
what do you mean
Wait, what?
visitor? When you
Sorry.
say visitors, because she said oh and then froze and hasn't moved. So,
Huh?
because the Temple Flux demon punched her in the face, I think. So,
Ah,
what are you talking about visitors for?
I heard Lila refer to someone as a she and meet up, and this morning.
Oh,
Huh.
I see.
I thought you saw like something come out of the portal that shouldn't have, and I got scared. for a moment.
Mm, no idea.
Well, I mean, I just woke up, so I'm not aware of anything.
Okay, maybe it's just nothing.
Oh,
Maybe
there's
it's just the
out
wind.
here now.
Oh yeah, they've been out here. This one has the Evershine it flavored in it. I stopped some of it.
Oh,
Would you like to try some?
nice. Oh goodness, no. It doesn't settle well with my lungs.
Gotcha. Then I'll not do it because that's her too. I think that's the bothers her too.
Oh, yeah.
I'm very sensitive to it.
Oh, we're not using it, so.
Oh.
All right. Well, now suddenly everyone's gone, so I might head towards the stadium.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll train a little bit. Who knows? What are you guys going to be up to?
No
I
idea.
don't know. Has anything changed with you drastically since I've been here?
I got a haircut.
Yeah, it looks
A little
nice
bit.
on
Not
you.
really, actually. Misty just started making me comb it differently.
Oh.
What else? I don't know. How long's it been? We just did a bunch of training recently with illusions. It's obviously the campus is covered in snow now. There was a big brewing lesson yesterday, so now the warehouse at the dock is open. There's now a giant tower near Vanguard with enchantment on it that when you go to the top, you can announce to the entire dorm island
Oh.
things. Yeah, usually just used
That's
by
useful.
Vanguard to cause problems, apparently,
Oh.
so far. And then, can you think of anything else?
That could be very useful though for
Well,
teachers.
something major. that
Way
we
ahead of you
do.
guys. What?
No visitor?
Not
Okay.
even major.
Dang it.
Oh, there is a visitor.
I asked her. She said no.
Oh, there isn't.
Darn.
Oh.
Okay. Maybe
But
referring
she
to
seems
something
to
else.
be meeting up with
Or
the
It
fairy
cat.
doesn't
Lay
even
or-
have to be major. You
With
can
the-
even say,
Oh.
I learned how to, you know, you cast a new spell. I just wanted to check up on you
well,
guys.
there's
Herbie
some
and
bad
Silver.
things.
Okay.
Like, for
Oh.
example, calming candles aren't working on Misty anymore.
Hmm.
They're all pretty much. I was
I'll have to think about
attacking
something
recently
besides
when
charms to
she,
help
lo-
her.
she lost herself so badly that I couldn't calm her down. We had to throw her in a river. A bunch of other stuff.
Well, that is hilariously
Gosh.
relevant.
I'll definitely look
Yeah.
into something besides charms to see what we can do to help her.
Possibility.
Maybe she can focus on her
It
own.
could just be the weather right now, though. That's the problem. Because
Yeah.
she doesn't seem to snap out of it as easy as she did before. And well, the cold is not. I mean, hellhounds aren't supposed to be out here. They're supposed to be in hell or
Yeah, exactly.
in the cave hibernating or whatever they do at this time of year. So, you know.
Hmm. Well, I'll think about that then.
We're working on it.
We'll try to move away from charms and think of another method.
And Shizu burnt her hair off the other day.
What?
How did she
in
do
the
that?
alchemy lab. I don't know. She mixed things a little wrong, and it burned her hair off. So I don't know how. I don't
Oh,
know.
goodness.
If she has come out of her room since.
Shizu is not fireproof. Noted.
So fireproof, probably, but not fireproof. Because every time I mention that she uses fire, she gets mad and tells me, "No, it's so fire." It's like, okay,
Oh.
but
Maybe.
I mean, but you know, back. I just know that you tell that to when back then you were like, ah. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah. Explain that to the demons in my head or whatever. I'm gonna put it as.
Yeah.
So.
I've got hellfire. No, soulfire. No,
A
regular
cheese demon
fire.
was
Just
attacking
extra
Esme
hot.
recently.
Not normal fire. Extra hot
cheese
fire.
demon.
You know, as opposed to normal
A
fire.
cheese person. What was their name? Chuck E. Cheese was attacking you recently.
What?
Why would you say that word?
What do you mean?
Cheese Louise.
I don't know. There was, I don't know, cheese
Sorry,
all over
I couldn't help
campus,
myself.
like following her around. It was weird. I don't know.
That's so odd.
I saw it
Did
walking
you
towards
find out
me the
why?
other night.
Nope.
Did anyone get to the bottom of that?
No.
We moved her to
I
a different room and had
know.
Misty sleep.
I
in the same room
know.
to try to fend it off, and she
Oh.
seems safe so far. But the cheese is out to
Oh,
get her.
keep an eye out for cheese, Aries. Sad for you sometimes. I'll keep an eye out for it.
Huh. Oh, actually, yeah, I just realized some huge thing she missed. Yeah, Willow retired.
What?
What?
Willow is no longer a professor here. He retired and
Oh.
went back into the Feywilds to help with what was it? One of the ley lines in the Feywilds in the north or something. Some
Oh, no.
group of druids he's gonna be helping, something like that.
Did I miss
I only
a
read the
going
clip
away
notes of
party
the
or
speech,
anything?
so.
Or did you just leave?
Some Briar guy came from the Feywilds and just said hi. He has to retire, and then just took him. Pretty
Oh
much.
gosh.
It was pretty quick. Oh, you
Mm.
guys weren't here for the speech either? Who was? Because I was in the Grove, so I only heard secondhand.
Hi, welcome back, Professor. Okay, bye.
Oh, actually,
Thank you.
Damn it, he ran away.
What? What do you want?
Were you in this? Were you here for when Willow retired in his speech and all that? Because I wasn't. I only heard secondhand.
No,
So
I
if you
slept
could fill
through
her
it.
in on what? Oh shit.
It randomly happens. It's gonna
Misty.
randomly make me disappear out of existence. Yes.
So Misty, were you here for Willow retiring and what his speech said and all that stuff? Because I wasn't. So
Yeah.
I don't think anyone
He
here was.
said-
So if you could fill in the professor here.
If I was, let me think about the way that. So he left to go help with the ley lines because something was affecting it. So we needed to be there to sprinkle something on top of them to stop it from causing more problems. That's why he left. So he's gonna be gone for a while. Don't know when he's gonna come back.
He retired.
last
That must
time I
be
heard.
Yeah,
something
but when
very
you live for
important that
hundreds of
happened.
years, a while could mean forever. So Tool.
Yep.
Some of us.
Yeah.
Well, it could be forever.
Well, it's a
and
shame I
then,
didn't get to say
were,
goodbye.
Were you here for when
Yeah,
we went
could
to
you
Camp
imagine
Kari
living
and
100 years?
defeated the
Sucks.
Gulthias tree and all that jazz? Were you here for that?
I did hear, yes. I came back a little after that and heard about what happened.
Well, and if you're not aware, then apparently Albrecht, they weren't able to save his arm after the battle, so
What?
yeah.
Yep,
Currently
he
has
His
one
arm's
arm.
gone?
Yeah.
Mm.
So you end up seeing him around, you'll understand. I'm sure he'll fill you in better on that.
Oh no.
Some
How's he?
students are giving him a hard time about it. It's kind of really fucked up.
What?
Why?
Yeah.
Who's
Who?
I don't know, certain
Who would
students.
do that?
Well,
Oh, you know what? Actually,
Joseph, for example, but.
Oh,
you know,
Joseph.
You gotta crack a joke. It's like,
He
hey,
did?
High five. Oh, sorry, sir.
Really?
You know, that
Oh,
kind
I
of stuff.
see.
a little, but that might have been.
You say little comments occasionally that.
Oh, like a
Friends
They
with
kind
hee
of
hee
back
ha
and
ha.
forth.
How's
Yeah.
As
the
opposed to
mental state?
genuine.
Hammer again?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. He was actually bedridden after our training yesterday. I'm not sure
Oh,
why. I
that's
didn't hear about
funny.
it. I just know he was one of the people in there. Arbor,
I
Hannah,
see.
and Albrecht were all in the hospital bed yesterday. I do not know why. So.
Poor Albrecht.
Neither. No.
But he's not
I know
unarmed
there's
yet.
a lot of
He has
other
one
things going
more
on. Has
arm to
anything been made?
lose.
Any improvements made on his everything he's been going through?
I don't know what he's been going through, unfortunately. I'm not too close with him. Sorry,
I
boys.
see. Well, hopefully I get to see him soon. Yeah, I'm sure he's resting with all that going on.
Yes, I might
Thank
actually
you for
have them disappear
updating me.
out of existence.
Would you
Yeah.
like to have some input? Liz?
Fenris, thank you so much for the
Okay.
6
I
months.
actually
Thank
had to visit my mom for a
you.
while, which is why I was gone.
Oh no.
Some things came up.
It's understandable.
Very true indeed. Some things just pop up out of nowhere and make problems, and then we have to solve it.
Yeah. But it's good to see you're all
Sometimes
standing
even
still.
happen somewhere. Very true indeed.
If he still has the arm, he could fight with an arm behind his back, and all he has to do is
Yes,
throw
I'm
it
gonna
behind him.
randomly disappear every once in a while. So if I randomly freeze and
All we know is the last time it happened, we just hear, "Oh no," and this.
You said uh-oh, and then you just
Uh-oh.
punch
yep, yep, that's what happened. Oh, that's yep. Sorry.
That's like Gavin
Oh,
whenever
makes me-
something bad happens. He almost killed me.
Oh.
We were doing training with the bombs, and he accidentally shot one like near me. He went, "Oh no!" instead of "Hey, run away."
Thankfully, the ones for training are low powered, but you might lose a finger. That's true.
Yeah, I don't.
If they were in
I
your
like
hand.
my fingers.
Yeah, maybe we should train
Well,
him
yeah.
to be more have to
I
say
think that's
more
his
military
Oh my God, I have
words.
something in
Get
my
out the
throat.
way is, "Oh no."
Why?
Well, to be fair, in that brief moment of time, I'm sure a sentence might have wanted to form, such as, "Watch out, get out of the way, that bomb's about to hit you," but all comes out,
Yeah, he's probably shocked.
you know?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Because in that brief moment, that's all that exists.
Very nice.
Yes.
So you almost
Yeah.
say the whole sentence simultaneously.
What
Are you good, Stark?
I'm not alright.
What happened?
Okay, hold on. Do you need a
What
healing
happened?
word? Are you
What?
good?
What happened?
No,
What's
I'm fine.
wrong?
I'm
What
going to
happened?
run.
What happened?
I need to clear my head.
What happened?
Please.
Whoop.
I need to visit my
Uh.
brother.
I think you need to visit your brother.
Good morning. It looks so good.
Ooh.
Indeed, Captain.
It's not. Is it okay? It's not rattly or anything.
No, ma'am.
Oh my gosh, that scabbard.
It is an honorable gift that I fear I am not quite worthy of wearing, but
You 100%.
given
If I could make something better, I would have. But that's
Given-
not the extent of my abilities.
the faith you have put in me, I will do my best to be worthy of once again. Madam Avena. Ladies and gentlemen of Crystal Thorn and Tree. I shall go have a cup of tea, I think. If you will excuse me.
Enjoy it well.
I see.
Still going to go take that run.
For a minute.
Because what you showed me is still just burned into my retinas.
Just, I need to.
Bah, bah, bah. Bah.
Yes.
Hmm?
Coming with. She's a body balloon.
Is it of her and Zachary?
Yes.
You can't be lewd, but I have incest on my pillows and blankets and bed sheets. And soon it'll
She
be
swears she has
t-shirts
no idea where
and
it came
plushies.
from.
Yeah, I'm calling some shit on
But she
that.
also says she might have been. Hey, Lila.
Stop.
Look, I tell her everything you can expect of this.
Yeah, but.
If you don't like it, then burn it.
Stop! I don't know what's happening, but stop!
If you really didn't like it, you would burn it. Just saying.
On a secondary notion of. Lila said I belonged on a calendar.
Huh?
Also,
What kind of calendar?
I
One
think
of
I
those
know what
pinup
kind.
ones, I think.
fashion calendar.
Yes!
Okay.
I said fashion, you said pinup.
Yes!
There
I'm going on my run.
there isn't such a thing as a fashion calendar. And if it is, you know, I'm not even gonna finish that because you already know. No, there's no such thing. There is no such thing as a fashion calendar. Does not exist. Guaranteed. And if it is, it's made by some egocentric who makes like a bunch of dresses that they're just showing off their own work for. No, I don't believe it. I do not believe it. And even then, people probably wouldn't buy it unless it was like some super crazy couture designer or something. Bull fucking shit. Or if you're an EOS and they're just full of, they probably have a calendar of rubber ducks that they own.
More tomorrow. Your offenses for training first. Yes, later today. I don't know.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
I love Rena.
Boop. Boop.
I feel like you should be saying
Boop, boop,
something
boop,
more
boop,
like Dunham. Dunham.
Dun. 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 Dun.
Dunham.
Dun. 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 Dun.
Oh no, I've been gotten by the evil Bunkin. Boop. Oh,
There we
the
go.
two of you.
Oh, he's so bouncy. Bouncy for her.
I'm like alive.
No, it's not a
Feeling
sort of. You're
understand
bouncy. You're happy.
No.
Yeah, you're hoppy even. You're hoppier than she is. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't say no. It's true. It's true. Witnesses?
No. No. If I escape,
I plead the
then
fifth.
am right.
What? Web lasso.
No. No. No.
Come here.
No.
You're happy.
No. No.
You can't escape from me. I'm a trapper.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. I won fair and square. Yeah. Didn't escape. Ooh. Here, let me tell you now. Get off the track because Lila's gonna run us over. Alright. Alright. We still on for today? Okay. You, Stark. Chip if he's awake. And then Silver if she's not like still super mushy gushy. I have to give her the thing from Med Squad and I don't want to ruin her mood. And she's like so happy right now.
No.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Lila, work hard.
I know, I don't want to ruin it.
Give a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to her like sunset. If she isn't gone, that's the hard part. She leaves so early.
Could no leave on desk?
I guess I could. But I feel like it's something I should give in person. You know that feeling? It's just way more impactful. It makes sure it doesn't feel like I'm a coward. Because if I just leave on her desk, it gives off the impression that I am defenseless and I can't stand up for myself. Or any of us, for the matter.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah. Big beef. Yeah. You're watching us.
Think got right color.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good mix. Uniform eye?
Yeah, it's like that perfect in between.
Please don't fall.
What? No.
You look like you're about to fall a little minute ago.
Well, I like to be extra.
I mean, yes, but that's besides the point. Please don't fall.
It also means I'm extra clumsy. Yeah. I'll try not to.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's as if my friends live to make me worry for them.
I
See, you were
mean-
caught, which means you were guilty of being bound on sea.
She do. Point proven.
Let me just pick you.
No!
You steal my soul?
No! Again?
I'm just
I
borrowing.
don't know how you stole that. I was certain I didn't have one.
Oh,
Guess that
no.
proves one thing at least.
Just because you give pretty ghost lady no mean can take Stark.
Yeah, get your own.
I'm being nice to it. Who's your good
Ah,
soul?
Can I have my
shit.
soul back?
Who's your good soul?
She kind of has a point. She'd probably treat it better than you. Except for if she traded it. But if she's actually holding it, then.
Thanks.
Just no change. Thanks.
Yeah.
Smells
Oh.
like mint.
Ooh. Sorry, that's my way of taking someone's soul.
Just, he took their breath away.
I hear I'm good for that.
Oh.
That
See,
Stark.
Stark is fine.
The way you said that.
How did I say that?
You need to be on a rom-com drama.
Beans.
No,
I got the pacha.
Claps in the background. Cheers all around.
No, it wouldn't be cheers. It'd be Kya! or something like that.
What is that noise?
Oh, it's so cute.
Ah.
Only hurt
Ah.
little.
I understand that
It
one.
hurts to pull it off.
It's basically that, I guess.
And feel.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a way to do it without it hurting? I'm gonna put this in my scarf.
Not
Like a little
no.
Clover. Bean.
Right, do we want to do training now or after class?
Yes. Probably now.
Oh gosh, I am so jealous of you guys.
Feel free to join us if you like.
Sure.
We're doing magic.
I mean, we might
And
have to do it with the whole school.
joint
since there's
usages.
Like 5 people that work at the
Now let's see if these two want to join.
So far, allegedly, people wake up later.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, but I'm not totally sure that they will.
Do the two of you feel like joining us for a discussion of how we can
Lounging.
use magic together as units?
Look at this lounging lad.
Stark? Excuse me.
Best lounge on campus. What?
Keep doing
As I was saying.
Jointing of magic.
Messing with my hair.
Hmm?
There you go. It's fine.
We're both we three Earth Affinity.
What the fuck did I just see?
1, 2, 3. What? Oh, what? What? Oh, what?
It looks like in a poof of things up above
Huh?
on the stadium, but I
Huh?
might be freaking out.
Huh?
But saw little bird.
You sure it wasn't Professor Vaughn doing his thing?
No, it can't be Vaughn.
It was.
He can't show up.
It looks like.
Grr. Grumble. Not like I want him to teach me or anything, Baka.
What, did you actually say something?
I don't
That's
know.
a bit concerning.
I think I did. At least maybe I shouldn't have said.
That was a good shot.
That's
a good.
It looked like you just hit the sun.
Do it again.
Usually you have to like shoot it once to figure
Sun
out
is
your
fictional,
trajectory.
didn't you know that?
What?
Do it again.
Sun doesn't exist.
Oh, it might have been Victor. Was it like a bunch
This
of
is a magical illusion that was cast by Albrecht a
I
millennia
think
ago.
so.
It was Victor.
Victor?
Yeah, he poofs into a
Why
box
does the illusion have to hurt my eyes?
Asshole illusions. No rim.
How do you hit
Same
that
spot, too.
perfectly?
What
the fuck?
Stop
What?
shooting.
I told you I was practiced with a crossbow, and I also use exclusively magic now. Aim is like all I'm good at.
Stop it.
When you give up your physical strength, you have to be good at something.
Alright,
Do you
fine.
think? Do you think I'd get in
Like
trouble
bean.
if I blew the stadium horn?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Good.
There's like nobody
Well
here to
done.
get mad at me.
Yes. Yes, I
Well done.
The headmaster will poke his head out of the grass just to yell at you.
We don't want to make ourselves get in trouble right afterwards.
Your sharp toes.
But I want to do it still.
Oh.
No. Alright, come over
Oh
here.
my
We're discussing.
goodness. You're like one of those younger siblings who just like, oh, how could you hurt me? Mother,
I'm
please.
the oldest, by the way.
You're the oldest sibling?
Yeah, I am.
They keep track of that?
Keep track of that. There's only 4 of us.
No,
That fairy.
You know, I just,
Oh my god, I'm walking away.
That fairy.
Fuck you for that.
What? What do you mean?
Susie!
No!
Susie! I don't know what this conversation is. What?
People say I look like a football. How the fuck is that one offensive? You know what?
Huh?
Both are offensive. Both are not okay.
Wait, what? Is he slurring again?
No, he's not slurring, but he's. I told him I was the oldest of the four of us. And he was like, "Oh, they keep track of that because tee hee ha ha rabbits make a lot of babies jokes. Tee hee multiply blah 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 blah."
And you consider that offensive, yeah?
Well, yeah, because it's not a lot. At most, we can have 3 at a time.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Am I permitted 1?
Okay, 1.
3 children or 3 guys?
Saw fat fairy.
Yeah. Is the fat fairy okay? I heard it cry. He was crying. Okay.
Just get stuck.
Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, I'm okay.
Okay.
It's
good. I'm glad you're okay.
We're highly monogamous, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna find that the bats.
Find your bats.
I'm gonna find them bats.
Bet. I know you're here. Huh? Nothing. Nothing. Gotcha.
Catching you.
Oh, what? Yeah.
If I woke up one day and I was the only person on campus, I'd go insane. I learned this very quickly this morning.
Oh? Why?
I was awake. No one else was, and no one was outside. I ran around in circles, talked to myself while growing my plants. And I did a romantic dip on a shovel. Well, a hoe, specifically.
Oh.
And I give it a smooch.
Oh.
And I continued talking to myself.
You're very good to hope.
I am very good to my hoes. Anyway, I also sang to the plants and talked to the plants and myself, but mostly to myself, to be honest. But I was talking at the plants and to the plants, but I was also talking to myself. Yeah. Yeah, I am Lord. Yeah.
One day get seed, so can plant.
You want some Protecca? You were asking for seeds? Yeah, I got Protecca.
Thought needed
Pay?
With merit?
No! All flower types are available to everybody now, but I actually have it grown.
Ah.
Protecca
And Plura's best plant anyway. Whee! A whole new world! A new plantastic point of view, boob! No! All year 2 students are available to have all plants! No more herplums for you! No more herplums for you! Or Wolfsbane.
No, no, no.
Well, I mean, Wolfsbane can be useful, just don't use it on your teammates. We've had, like, 3 missions so far that had werewolves in it.
Oh.
Ba, 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 ba. Wait a minute. I was growing Plurids, not Proteka. Shh, shh, no one saw anything. Because here was my mentality. Specca need all Plures. Also, like, out of everything on campus, medically, what we need the most is fucking Plurids. I'm a fucking dingling-a-ding-dong. That's what me is. Me ding-dong. Ding-dong dumb bitch.
No.
Well, I appreciate that.
Even.
Miva.
Why?
It's my scarecrow. See, he's got a peat. He's got a body. And a head with a snoot. Or he whistling.
I don't think.
Yes! Yeah! 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 Perfect. I didn't know you carried ink in your pocket, you mischief. Mischief. Mischief.
Is for pen.
Also for mischief.
Book. Figure what now?
Oh! I know what all the plants do, I can tell you. And for growing new ones, they should all be bitty bitty baby stage anyway.
Oh.
Because you gotta plant a new one.
But then no how care.
Oh, well, I think it's the same for the most part. It's just the harvest that's different.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
What try study? Like bean. Then maybe can grow?
Huh. I wonder what would happen if you grew Proteka. Would you be protected? Or would someone have to eat it to be protected? I don't know.
Experiment?
Experiment. Would you be able to... Are you able to cross pollinate?
Not no.
Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh. We definitely can't let bees near you because they would totally try. We, experiment on all forms of life. This includes plants. And the flesh. And the me. I would argue that I've experimented on more than anyone else in my fucking hive. What?
Needle?
So many needles. And elixirs, and ouch, and lots of things. Well, voluntary experiment anyway. Well, not even. I mean, sometimes I'm like, no, but then he does it anyway. But I kind of have to deal with it because.
You okay?
I have doctor trauma.
One hug?
Now that I think about it, I have a lot of trauma. Like a lot of different types. Too much. It's a big flaw of living for a long time. You have a lot of things that fuck you up. Normal people only get exposed to little tiny things. Well, not little tiny things, but only a few of the big things. But if you live longer, you get more experience of the bad things. Good too, though.
If ever want talk, game?
Nah, we have one that we need to do anyway.
Is almost like was planned.
Oh, you're smart.
Have always been?
Yeah?
Just seem dumb.
You do not seem dumb.
Voice.
Okay, look, I completely understand. There's a stupid sort of assumption that if people can't speak their certain language good, they're choosing the language that they grew up in with, and other people can't speak it well, then apparently they're stupid. But if it's someone who's multilingual, like you, then you're actually more smart than those other people. They're the stupid. Just saying.
Technically 4?
Holy shit, that's right. Because you got plant skin, you got the code, you got the common Elven? Because you said you're created. Yeah! I don't think you actually directly told me Elven, but I guessed because your person, caretaker, science friend, was Elven. Yeah. Yeah, Velissa. Is their full name Velicity?
No.
Damn, it feels like it should be.
Valen.
Oh, Valen. So, are you sure you want that right now?
Is whenever one?
What?
This maybe have time limit?
This one?
Bell? Maybe would better...
Yeah, better after Bell.
Unless class, but no think have.
Yeah, I don't think so. But if we do, then I mean... It almost feels like the bell should have rung by now.
Have enough for one each?
Technically, yeah.
Which
More.
Me? Of the plants? I mean, I have plenty. Well,
Want fat.
Bell. Medically speaking, Pleuris is the most useful because so many people get mana drain because everyone's stupid. Or they're like me and you explode accidentally.
Then we'll play.
But after that, Proteka for sure. Especially if we're going on missions. Proteka is like the most needed one. Because when you need Proteka, you really fucking need Proteka. But then we also really need Pleuris. Because people always like mana drain themselves to death. I guess I shouldn't talk. Whatever I do doesn't take much mana, or if it does, I'm not aware of it. Maybe it takes a lot, and my mana pool is huge! But probably not.
That's a lot, mana.
Maybe it's lot mana, and I don't even know.
Maybe.
Maybe! Wow, that was so slick. I keep forgetting about the side doors. Sabrob!
Yes.
Of course. Thank you.
Oh, I'm well aware.
Morning. I don't think I actually said that.
You and Victor, I think.
Yep.
Happy to be back. Welcome back.
Victor Gaddafi.
Thank you.
Enjoying being a bat.
Hi, Albrecht. It's so good to see you again.
Yeah.
Professor.
Is this everyone?
As far as I know.
It's a shame it seems Vanguard didn't have a chance to earn a merit today. Good morning, everyone. Now that training is over, we're going to have a review today. We're going to be heading to the classroom and going over the Plant Book Volume 1. We've had individual classes on all these plants, but Gowan Squad wasn't here for those back in the day. So we're going to review all those plants again so that everyone is aware of how to use them. It came to my attention that recently in the brew crafting lesson that some stuff from it was used, and I'd like to make sure everyone is aware of what these plants do. So we're just going to do a quick review today, but we're going to be giving out merits to squads that answered the most questions properly without reading the book. So if everyone would like, please head to the Vanguard wing on the right. Well, Vanguard ring on the right. The Ardenvale and Vanguard wing. Just grab the Plant Life book. It is in the bottom center of the rack, and feel free to not open that until we get started, all right? You're dismissed. I'll see you in 5 minutes in class.
I'm putting on my clown makeup. We could have read the book before this class.
Sometimes should listen flora intuition.
Victor, just ignore them. Victor, just ignore them.
Being bats.
What are you talking about?
Are we supposed to go to the Vanguard wing?
Oh.
It's the same. The Vanguard and Ardenvale wing is this way.
Up is up.
Right, they're both the same. Whee! Pew!
That life. Thank you, Mason. Of course.
Keep in mind, if I see people reading the book before class, you will not be eligible for a merit. However, we will refer to the book after it is mentioned.
We got a book here, Lila, if you want to come with us.
You're seating 3 to a table?
That's disgusting. You can't do
Yes,
that.
for those just walking in, feel free to share books, but do not open or read it yet, or you will be ineligible for a merit.
Uneligible for a merit?
We're not allowed to open
Victor, it's plant life, bottom shelf, middle.
Where do you want to
Third
sit?
one up, I believe.
Definitely afraid that something's gonna come out of your mouth that I don't want to come out of your mouth.
You know, I guess
I would never blackmail you.
Left-hand side.
I'm a good friend. I would never do such a thing like revealing
We're going
that
to the left
secret
side
we don't want
early,
anyone
if
to
you
know
want to join
about
us.
to everyone in the room.
I'm stuck. Okay, I'm up.
Oh yes, and I forgot to announce, I dropped that package up you wanted, Lila.
So it was you wanted.
Was when drunk.
Package? What did I miss?
You got a package?
Has been delivered.
It's okay. It wasn't me. It wasn't
What?
me this time.
Was when drunk.
Oh, I forgot.
All right. Thankfully, it looks like no one's opened their books, and I believe this is everyone. So we're going to get started. As I said, this is a chance for Squad Star and merits today. We'll be going over all the plants in the entire volume. We've already learned about all these, but it's just a review. So, can anyone raise their hand and tell me what a pleuris is? I saw Stark's hand go up first. Stark, give it a go.
It is a plant that has the capability of providing mana to a person when consumed of about half of a mana potion's efficiency.
That is correct. Is there any other special features you can remember regarding it?
That it has bulbs that you eat off of it.
All right. Would anyone else like to add to that? Hannah?
It dies after being consumed. Well, after being utilized. Used. sorry.
Yes, it does shrivel up when used. There is one more feature to it. If there is no... Yes, Lila?
If I remember correctly, it only has one use after you eat it. Yes. Also, it's blue. The
Dang
bulbs are blue.
Yes, it is a purplish blue, and it does shrivel up once used, so it can only be used once. But there's one more feature, but we can touch upon that after we open the book later. Hannah, did you raise your hand yet again? Yes,
think
Hannah?
so, sir. I believe two pleuruses are equal to about 1 mana potion.
Yes. As Stark mentioned, it is half the power of a mana potion. But, alright, I'll ask it in a different way. Can anyone tell me how many days it takes to... how many days it keeps its full charge before it rots away or becomes unusable?
Probably 3.
Yes, Mavina?
3 days, right?
Unfortunately, the answer is 7 days.
Ah.
But, so since Stark, which from Crystal Thorn answered the most, we will be so far giving them a merit, but we will continue to go through. For the next... Now, there is one more feature to a pleuris that no one seems to remember. You can actually attach mana crystals to them, and the pleuris plant will fill up the mana crystal gradually over time. Think of it like a solar-powered mana crystal. It does take a long period of time, but it can be done. That is the special feature I was looking for. Alright. Here's a fun one. Can anyone tell me what Wolfsbane is used for? Alright, Hannah with the first hand raised.
It's a poison, sir, used specifically for werewolves. Or against, rather.
Alright. Can you think of any more details?
No.
Can it be used on anyone else or anything else?
Why would you give a hint? That's not fair.
Alright.
It is a poisonous, so it technically it's poisonous to most things, but... I'm not sure.
It is fine. We will move on. Vivina has her hand up energetically. Yes, Vivina?
You can use it to prevent lycanthropy. when you drink it
Yes,
in a
if
tea.
it is but it has to be pretty much right after a bite that was given to you with the intention to turn you. But
Mhm.
it can be used to prevent it. Yes, that is another one. There is one more part of this that the plant can be used for. Well, two technically. One just wasn't deviled into too much. You think of another one, Vivina? Your hand's still raised.
It's not just poisonous, like, to, like, touch or eat. It's also very noxious, so it will repel werewolves that way as well.
Yes, it does repel werewolves. Repel them, I mean. We actually used them in the first year here, when you were here, to avoid, I believe there was some possible ones in the mountains that were going to attack the school, if I recall, and we planted them around the vicinity. Now, if anyone can think of anything more, otherwise we'll move on. So far, we've had 3 squads that are worthy of this merit. Ignis, Ardenvale, and Crystal Thorn have all answered one question satisfactorily. Yes, Vivina?
It's also purple. And, like, comes in, like, these little rivets.
It is similar looking to lavender from a distance, true.
Yeah.
Vanguard represent purple. Sorry.
Now, it is also possible to use this as a material component in some spells that we will be teaching you, so it is not completely used for just repelling lichens. Now, there's also one other thing. If humans or other creatures do consume this poison, it will weaken them. Their strength will be sapped from them, etc. So it just is much, much, much more effective against lichens, hence it being called Wolfsbane.
Can confirm.
Now, would anyone like to tell me what Erplum is? Yes, Stark, your hand went up first.
Oh, okay.
It's a plant that, when applied, can cause a stinging sensation. It's often used to be coated on blades to cause extra discomfort when cut.
Yes, is there any other special things about this that you can recall? Yes, Lila?
It's also used to put people to sleep as well. If I remember correctly.
That is something else,
No,
actually, Lila.
That's the other one with a P. Sorry.
Yes, you gotta get your P's in line. If that's all, then we'll have to
No.
go with Hannah next.
No, I had my hand up. Okay. I'm sorry.
All right, well, how about you play rock, paper, scissors over it then?
Sure.
Go ahead, Vivina.
Okay.
right,
It is
Vivina,
commonly
go
used
for it.
for torturing by the CAF, specifically to get information
something
out.
not in the book. That's an interesting note. Particularly waterboarding. We also had a lesson where the students would fall in it if they failed to cross the bridge properly.
Mm-hmm. It's also for charming. It's very useful for giving a very non-lethal bit of pain by just rubbing it on the skin.
Another extra note that is quite yes. Some students were using it to prevent harpy charm because of the pain from the station would snap them out of it. That is a good note as well.
It's also purple and has a little bit of like a bulb-ish shape, almost plum-like.
Yes. All right. Well, the only other thing to take note of is some housewives. Oh, yes, Nerali.
I was gonna say that the juices of Erplums can be used in mead because that'll be used when we're making mead.
Yes, it does seem to be helpful in the acidic blend for the breweries. That's very true. All
No,
right.
Wives' Revenge is
The
actually
last
saying
thing
that
to note is
was a thing,
some
but I forgot to mention
housewives
it.
do use it to punish their cheating husbands by putting it in their tea. Don't forget that part.
Deserved.
All right. So far, Ignis is pulled ahead a bit, but Crystal Thorn, actually, Crystal Thorn and Ignis have both answered satisfactory enough to be tied for the possible merit, with Ardenvale right behind them. So the next one we'll be asking about is brown mold. Lila's hand went up first, just a little quickly. Yes, Lila, what is brown mold?
Brown mold is a mold that's brown. It's found in cold temperatures. Because if there's heat next to it, it will multiply, because it absorbs the heat, if I remember correctly. That's what we use it in the morgue.
Yes, we do use it in the morgue as it is a way for not only to keep rooms and stuff cold as it continually absorbs the heat, but it can also be used to in some food pantries and such as well. However, you must monitor it as it does absorb heat, as she did say, if everyone's able to hear her. Yes, and as it absorbs the heat, it does multiply and get larger, so you do need to monitor it. There's a little bit more to it. Does anyone else want to add to it? Yes, Hannah?
I believe too much heat will make it die, actually.
Yes, if you throw it into a lava or it does get overwhelmed with the massive amounts of heat, it can die, but there is a better way of killing it, if anyone else can remember that. The countermeasures towards it. Yes, Liang.
If you apply cold to the brown mold, it will die, sir.
Well done. Well done. By the way, has Lennox been raising his hand this whole time? I didn't realize he was back there.
Nope.
Alright, just making sure.
I'll let some of the B team answer the questions and get them aired.
We only have a few more to go over. Now, does anyone... Let's see here. I'll give another squad a chance that hasn't been raising their hand, so speed won't matter on this one. Can anyone explain puffins and all their uses and what they are from, even?
Oh.
Like I said, speed will not matter this time, double-histed or not, Lila. Alright. Let's give Gallon a bit of a try, as they were not here for the lessons themselves. Yes, Nerali?
Puffins are a plant used to help with sleep aid. It produces like this fume that can knock out someone.
Close, but not exactly quite. Stark, yes? Would you like to add to that?
Yes, they are a product of a tree that grows over the course of, I believe, at least in the greenhouse, 7 days, and provide a bulbous sphere that can be infused with mana, and once thrown
yes.
can explode to cause drowsiness effect.
It does have fumes, Neroli, but you do need to put mana into it. And what was the last part you said there, Stark?
That you can throw it once infused to cause that drowsiness effect as well. Like
Yes.
the bags we have out in the field.
It's okay.
Yes, so it is a fruit of sorts that cannot be used. The fumes cannot be used until you push mana into it to turn it into a bit of a puffin bomb, or a smoke bomb, as they were. Would you like to add any more, Vivina?
It is also colored white, and people with earth affinity can make it much more potent.
That is true. People with earth affinity can make and use the most powerful puffins that can put things to sleep, but are much more massive than the other people can. There's another thing to note about these. Keep in mind that most people commonly eat them as a sleep aid, as Nerali did say, but it's used as something you just eat, like a fruit, like an apple that helps you fall asleep at night. That is generally what the public uses them for. Alright. I'll try to call from someone if they raise their hand that hasn't been answering to give others a chance. How about Proteka? Can anyone tell me what a Proteka does? Mason?
It grows like straight up, like a normal plant. You pluck it from the plant, and then it can be attached to your body. As you infuse it with mana, it can protect you from a severe blow. One time before it dies, the bulb.
You had some things correct, but there are some things missing. Lila, would you like to,
You gotta eat it. You gotta eat it.
What part? Well, you gotta be more specific there, Lila.
You have to eat the bulb. You have to consume the bulb, and it works for one use against one harmful attack.
Alright, would anyone like to go into more specifics about that? Let's give Hannah a try here, as Vivina got to go the last time.
It
Though her kind,
works
she
until
lets
the
you
next
go.
sunrise. It works until the next sunrise. and it only works for the 24 hours you've had it. Otherwise, you have to redo it, and it only works once a day, and you only get the effects from one per day.
Dang it.
Yes, meaning if you were to eat a second one, it will not help you block 2 harmful effects, as Lila said. Now, can anyone be more specific about the harmful effects? Anyone in Gallon have any ideas? Let's give Flora a try then. She hasn't spoken yet.
Is specific to spells?
Yes, it is indeed more specific to very, very minor, keep that in mind, very minor spells, curses, and magical effects. And then the flower will shrivel up, indicating that it has done its job. But keep in mind the bulb at the bottom does need consumed, but only the part within inside. It is similar to an onion or a leek. But you need to at least peel the bulb. Yes, Lila, is there more you'd like to add? Because that's about everything.
I was going to say also, you said lesser effects, but I mean, maybe I'm confused or maybe I'm mistaken, but it also worked against charms, if I remembered correctly.
Yes, charm would be a very magical effect, but it might not. It might work against some harpies, as I believe students used it for. But it depends. If it were to be a harpy queen, the spell would overpower the plant and not be effective, as it would be too strong for the protector to protect you. Yes, Vivina. I don't want your arm to get tired.
The plant is also pink when it grows. It's like one of the few that's actually in like this big orange, like almost pumpkin-like sort of plant that grows up afterward.
The flower is indeed pinkish, yes, but there is no orange to my knowledge. It is like a reddish green.
No, shape like pumpkin, not orange.
Shaped like a pumpkin, not colored, yes. All right, so far so good. We have one more plant, one that is not growable on campus, and your involvement with is probably very limited. Oh, Hannah, I'm guessing you have a guess already for it? Would you like to take a guess?
Luxor, sir.
Very good. Now, would you like to describe it?
Yes, sir. It's a plant used to unlock any lock. That's why it's so sought after. One of the ways that people try to find it is they separate a mother turtle from their nest, I believe, and try to make a barrier from it. And the mother tries to find it by finding this lock source. They harvest it from there, but it's not always a guarantee that you'll get it. Sometimes people spend their whole lives looking for one. They never find one.
Very, very good. So for those that did not hear, she's referring to the Luxor plant. That would be the final plant in the book that we did not go over yet. It is a highly sought after plant and not something we can
I remember
just grow
that
here
now.
on campus.
Didn't before.
As Hannah did explain, a very common way for hunters of it. It might seem cruel to some, but hunters would, for example, take a mother tortoise or turtle and separate it from its young, build a fence around its eggs, and then it would watch the turtle because the turtle could go and try to find a Luxor. If it finds a Luxor, it would use that to free its children. However, the hunter would then take the Luxor from the turtle and then free its young. Therefore, now it has this Luxor that can open any lock or any enchantment, or so they say at least. It of course shrivels up on use and is extremely rare and sought after. As when you are out in the field, you won't be able to ever see this. Only those that are highly attuned to Earth Affinity would be able to see it. Creatures and such from the Fae. Flora might actually have a good chance, perhaps, if she were to work a bit harder on her Earth Affinity. Then one day she might be able to see them herself and become quite wealthy because they sell for quite a lot. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? Yes, Vivina?
I think it can grow basically anywhere too, at least as far as the theories say.
Yes. It can grow anywhere, any climate. It is even said that there might be only one or two in the world at any given time, and once picked, another one will then grow somewhere else. And everyone sees them as just another weed, another plant. You would not be able to recognize it unless you are gifted in a certain way. Turtles and other small creatures are able to. That's why they tend to use turtles as an example. They're also quite slow, and it's quite easy to get the Luxor from it, of course. Very good, very good. I'm thinking basically everyone except for Vanguard will get a merit today based on their performance.
Woo!
Now, if you'd like to go over these plants in more specifics, we can open the book. Is there anything anyone had questions about these plants?
Ah.
No, sir.
And keep in mind, you can plant and grow all of these inside the greenhouse. But if there's any more extended uses or questions that arise, we can clear those up right now if anyone has any. Yes, Flora?
Will ever be able to get more seeds for garden?
Yes, actually, as I was just saying, everyone now has access to those seeds in the greenhouse, all squads. We no longer have to use merits. That was a privilege for the first year, and students were able to get a good head start and start to plant the things themselves by using their merits that are individual. But now that merits are a bit more scarce and used as a whole squad, we are now giving you access to all seeds in the greenhouse. And for those that were not aware of that, you are now aware of it now. So feel free to grow and take care of anything in the greenhouse you'd like. And during the winter, that is the best time, as it is harder to grow things outside. Are there any other question about anything regarding plants in this book? Yes, Lila?
Or access to
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Once really, I see what you're saying. Yes, there will be a volume 2 and so on of this book eventually, and we will be adding many more plants in the future. But for now, I believe that we've taught you an ample amount, and their uses are quite good already. Now, once we dig into more spells and stuff as those classes begin, we will need to start to grow some of these material components, simple ones sometimes like ginseng, etc. But others might be a bit more difficult to come by, hence the use of the greenhouse. Are there any more questions regarding everything? Well, if that's everything, you are all free to go. I hope this review was helpful for some of you. Do keep in mind that I will be at the greenhouse for the next few minutes if anyone would like to start planting or even see some of these plants and how they look.
I was literally in the greenhouse with
You're all
Flora earlier
business
today.
Yes.
Thank you for the lesson.
Let me put the book
Hmm.
away.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
They're quite useful.
Yeah, it was actually
I'm gonna kill you. Nerd power.
To know quite a bit from it, whether that's a side effect of some of your squad mates or perhaps study more than you realize.
I think it's because I've used
We got merit this year. First merit get this year?
They're actually much more useful.
What? No, we have another merit.
No, that I got.
And some students are new.
Oh, I got one too.
What do you get it for?
Helping Jixie
Oh.
and helping Shizu.
Oh, for the thingy thing. The yeah.
Curse.
Yeah. I remember.
Use them for enchanting without having to
Good job.
No, but
Mm.
you gave me an idea. Thank you.
I was gonna say there was one plant,
crystals from it, and then you never have to uproot it, so you don't have to keep regrowing.
Proteka, rhymes
With Specca. Yeah, Protecta the Specca. That's literally what I was singing to my plants this morning.
Mana crystal with a drink? I mean, like a mana potion?
No, because that would be redundant. Mana you need to
Yeah.
you need to grind up mana crystals into the thing in the first place.
Right.
So you're basically just taking the mana that it could have absorbed naturally.
What if can you try? No, never mind.
Yes. Now, Flora, you seem quite excited. What do you have? And then we'll go with Mason.
I don't want to stand up because my cat is laying down literally right here. She's such a good girl. She came over here just to cuddle with me, my baby.
Than others.
Goodbye, Jack.
The fucking mushroom that I can hardly fucking pronounce.
Are you trying to ask if
We're wondering about this.
you can grow
Hi.
faster than others?
Oh, thank you.
Well, with your earth affinity and magic and some
Shame.
mutations,
I wanted to beat you.
it seems you're working on it yourself, but there are some
Well,
translations
I
that
mean,
like
The one decided no.
gives you a bit of a
Something. He kept on choosing Crystal Sword people anyway, even though my hand was up the whole
Gotta be
time.
faster.
Well, I.
climb
There's
on his
probably not
shoulders,
many
he
slopes
Slowpoke.
beyond
filming
probably
from
the two
afar.
of you that have that amplitude in this academy.
Call me slow.
There's not many
Oh, yeah.
of you have just Earth affinity.
You have. Wait,
You have just an Earth
You're
affinity
really
by
blue
chance.
when you transform completely, right?
No. For
Just Earth affinity, most likely. Yes.
He's talking.
Okay. When
Yeah.
you have
You're
just Earth
really
affinity,
red
that
when you
means-
teleport to me. Like, start
You've
shooting
insulted me this day.
Yeah, but my fire is
Blaze
fire
Oh.
is pinkish.
I know you're faster than me on foot at least. But you are losing your touch. Maybe I'll become the most intelligent.
I already did.
No, you can't because there's Zephy here.
I can't. No, I can't.
No, true. She'll always be better than I am.
Well, not better than you, but she is definitely smarter. You are both equal. Equal.
She says no, she's better.
You can say it, but I can't.
Don't worry. I know how she truly feels. It's fine.
Oh God! Oh God, you do!
You're running in circles again.
Okay.
Why is this a sudden realization like I don't know who you are?
That isn't it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
The more you say it like that, the more I become worried.
Hi, Jackie.
No, it's about old stuff that we already talked about.
Ah. Still worried. But alright.
The fact that it happened at all is very
You wanna go for a
distressing.
walk?
Sure.
I don't know where I'm going, so I'm just gonna walk in this thing.
Okay. My Jackie, she's laying down next to my foot. I can't move this foot, or else I'll run her over.
What?
Said we can follow Linux Pity Parade. It's a rather large one.
If he read as much as he claims.
One of the very few things I follow gave me as good as blessing you with a memory just like his.
No thinky good.
Is your vision jittering on your side?
Every once in a while I get it.
Interesting. Mine isn't, but people are jittering.
People aren't. I keep seeing pieces of the wall jitter occasionally. It's very odd.
Interesting. Maybe you and Nerali have the same
Weird
thing.
ways.
Maybe.
How are you doing?
I'm existential, but in a different flavor.
Oh, I like new flavors at least.
Wait, is that true?
Keeps things interesting.
If that's the case, then do you want to try something other than strawberry sherbet?
Maybe like lemon.
What? I didn't hear that. What?
I said baby like lemon.
Okay.
What did you think I said?
Maybe like women?
I know I've been acting different the past few days, but not that different.
I know, that's why I didn't believe it. Okay. Could you imagine living in a world where we could actually understand each other first time around? We miss out on all these jokes.
It truly would be a whole nother experience.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, can you still hear me?
Yes.
Oh.
You were like all the way over there though, for like up until like when you said, "Can you hear me?" Like right over here while you're standing over there.
Wonderful. All right.
So we might be having a little wee bitty baby bit of your footsteps are a bit further back than you realize.
Wonderful.
It's okay, I'll just walk at the same pace. What?
I'm playing.
Oh.
How are you?
Huh? I think positive. I feel positive, but I know like bad things are happening, if that makes sense.
Yeah, bad things happen all the time, regardless. But as long as you're positive, that's good.
Yeah, like my mood isn't necessarily down, but then I think a little bit too deep and it's like, ooh, but I'm okay, I think. Yeah.
Do you have a habit of thinking too deeply?
Yeah.
But then so do I. So I can't really blame you.
I'm noticing a whole new string of different things, but that being said, I'm not the one talking like this. So let's talk about you.
That's fair.
I gotcha. Fair is fair.
Fair. Fair is fair.
Who's slow
Everyone's
now?
clean out of the main hall then. So you can walk up. See the saints?
Sure.
Prefer to be higher for the scout section.
Mm.
You can thank Flora for the fact that I am still mostly sane.
Yeah, I'm really glad for that. Sorry I wasn't there.
It's not your fault that she wasn't there. It's my fault for thinking that I could handle things I couldn't.
Everyone has times like that. But you know,
It's fine. It happened, and I've already dealt with it, I guess.
if we don't try to do things that well, there's gonna be a time where you think you can't do something, but then you actually can, and it'll surprise you and help you in a lot more than you might expect. That's sort of my boat right now. A lot of it.
Glad for that, at least. As long as we're working in a positive direction, I haven't been sick the past few days.
You have been or haven't?
Have not.
Ah, that's good.
No, the reason I haven't been around is because I just didn't want to get out of bed.
It's okay.
Which I hate because I feel useless.
You're not useless. You're like the least useless person on campus.
I can tell myself that repeatedly without my mind telling me otherwise.
Yeah. Minds are dumb like that.
Yes, they are. I'm feeling better now.
That's
better
good.
than I was before, at least. I go back and forth. Sometimes I feel normal, like nothing happened. I can just talk normally and be around normally. And sometimes I'm altogether worse.
We both owe her a conversation, it seems. Oh, she's doing the walk, the ah. She's doing the thing that I do. Oh my gosh, she's on a tree. Look at her, she's so beautiful. She's wonderful. She's plantastic. Stark's RuneScape walking is not anywhere close to as funny as the headmaster's single pose running. It was the best fucking thing ever!
Mm-hmm. You know, most people would be upset over how few people are around, but honestly, I'm all over it. The air feels so much cleaner. Also, I can actually have conversations with people.
That certainly helps.
Now let us go to the space. Unless you want to go super, super high.
If I could make it today, that is. We'll see if Ferris likes to play nice.
I'm gonna try on this side. Ooh, wow, this actually is a little bit. Oh, there it is. That's the sweet spot. That's the sweet spot.
Yep. Can be difficult sometimes. Sometimes it works really well. Sometimes it doesn't work well at all.
I mean, using the fence feels like just the best boost. Oh my gosh, come on. I'm right there, damn it. Why is this so difficult? Like, ah! Okay, I'm on the other side now. Oh, the other side is so much easier. Okay.
It's almost to the top. I fell off again.
Come on. Go to the corner so I can launch.
I'm going to fall off the edge like this.
Oh my gosh. Come on! So much for spider climbing!
It's alright, we're both bad at this. Oh, please. Let's just not. Let's just not. I mean, come back over.
I've got webs, I'm fine! I could have fallen off of here and be completely
That
okay.
scared me immensely. Just come back over, please.
Okay. Well, we could also go on the, I mean, it's much easier to climb on that side. We can go on that little middle pole. Because you jump over the fence, then you go up. It's fine. Do-dee-doo-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo.
Original spot as planned.
Yeah. No one saw a thing. No.
Well, let's need something. Right. I didn't want to have this conversation twice, so forgive me.
It's okay. I've learned that the conversations that you don't want to have the most are the ones that you really should talk about the most. Because it helps. A lot.
Coming back from a rather dark place. Getting left in it alone too long, and I don't know. I felt very detached. Felt like something broke.
It is
It's very
very...
painful.
Go on. Hey. You're shaking. It's alright.
Still scared of it.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's constant. Like it's in the back of my head. It's watching.
Like the darkness with eyes, or just the normal dark? Both?
The darkness.
Ah.
kinda hurts that my main fear got personified. Scotia was here. And then now it's like Fallen's main every method of it.
Yeah.
To losing friends, to fighting the literal forces of it, seeing that general, all of it just adds on. It's all part of this awful evil plan this being has been following me.
If it makes you
But
feel
I'm
any
not
better,
talking
yeah, it's been around for a long time. But dark is a very common fear. Unlike for us, people fear the unknown. They fear what they can't see, what they can't conceive. So at the very least, you're normal. And now you're gonna say you're not normal, but you are.
Feel altogether very normal. Regards to that. I wish I wasn't normal. Wish I could go back to how I was before.
At what point? The complete.
That's what I wish when I was on the mountainside afterwards. Standing at the graveyard, talking to the dead Crystal Form members. Telling them that I would do better than they did. As I wrote my will and prepared for everyone to be ready for me to be dead.
You weren't.
As I told Flora, I couldn't even if I wanted to.
Because
I
of
don't want to.
willpower or her?
Because doing that would cause harm to her.
I like that answer. But,
But because at the time I felt she was worth more than me. It would be selfish for me to do anything that would hurt her.
you're both equivalent.
I agree. But at the time I didn't. I felt altogether very worthless.
If it wasn't for the fact that you had gone through the exact journey that you did, you wouldn't have been able to get this close to Zeph. And that wasn't just because of me. It was because you came from that special point. You both grew together.
We still are.
I know. And I'm proud of you both. So you're worth a lot.
It's taken a long time for me to admit how far I've come.
Mm-hmm.
It's just... I haven't had a want that great in a long time.
Trauma.
Never had thoughts so dark. I feel like I'm fueled by my own hatred.
There it is. I know exactly how you feel.
You usually do.
A little bit too much like me.
All together, a mess of emotions.
Logic and trauma. Mixed together, with a hopeful topping of guilt into a pretty ribbon of hatred. But the tiniest ever glimmer of light and warmth and hope. They make us want to try and unravel that package, and then we do, and then it's like, ah! were better for it. But it's still.
I'm worried. Worried I'm gonna be compromised.
Like, you are or were at the time?
Like I'm going. Like in the future. Like if he offers me a chance for revenge, like I'll accept it. That realization hit me rather hard. I didn't think I was like that.
You don't need him for revenge. As much as he will guarantee. I know. I'm telling you this for you to hear. Just in case you actually are in that position. And he offers it to you. You don't need him to get your revenge. And I'm pretty sure you can do a much better job on your own than without him meddling with it. Because knowing him, he will take away everything good that you had ever even gotten close to as a price. Maybe even worse. As a semi-literal metaphor, every ounce of light in your life will be snuffed out.
That's what it would mean to accept ducks.
Basically, yes.
I was ready to. If he'd been there in that cabin, if he'd asked me then and there, and he would take my fear away and give me power. Let me finish.
I know.
What that man started. I would have said without thinking of my squad, without thinking of my family. I would have said yes. I'm better now. I'm just worried.
Presently, the only weakness you have is something you can fix. You're gonna have to charge into the dark. Not be abandoned in it, but you gotta confront it.
I know.
Um,
I know that I'm not alone.
I know you know,
have
but...
you. I have my squad. Other members here. Sort of what's helped keep me together. Miss Bliss, actually, was the first to tell me that. That even when I'm alone in the dark, even when no one else is around, I still have all of you. That feeling. The calm. That's what I think about. In a house.
That's a good first step. I'm not trying to trample over your progress, but what I'm getting at here is either you're not doing it enough or someone isn't helping you enough, and I'm not going to leave you stranded like how I was. For the most part, my therapy is done. For the fire, anyway. I don't look at it the same way that I do before. I'm actually really... I'm not going to talk about me, but... Anyway.
I can't. I would much rather.
What?
I'm trying to run away.
From the
Sorry.
dark?
No, from this conversation. I said you could start talking about you if you wanted it.
Ah. Yeah, I know I'm not gonna let you, even if you did try. We can talk about me after, when you sound perky and happy again. But no, seriously. I needed help. And it took me a long time to find someone to actually sit down and try to help me. I'm gonna do the same for you, because I don't think anyone's doing it enough. So honestly, let's start today. I know that you're drained. I know you don't feel good. But
Fine.
Thank you. It'll be okay. If there's anything that I learned from the Nick, it's probably not the dark that you're scared of, but whatever the hell it's actually associated with. I can venture a guess.
I know what it is.
Mm-hmm. That's good. That'll help.
I know when it started. And I know what I think of when it happens.
Mm-hmm.
And I know the one person I think I need to confront to fix it.
Revenge
just
or your dad?
My dad. I haven't spoken to him in almost 2 months.
What do you want out of the conversation?
I don't know. I don't know what conversation there is to have. He threatened me, and he lost his mind. I was gonna go back and see him, but I ended up talking out of it. She's afraid that he'll make good on those threats. He actually uses it when I get there.
Termites.
Regardless, I don't know. How to confront him, how to get past this crippling fear. And at least accepted.
What are you afraid of? The source. How does it relate to him? You're scared of yourself? Why?
Because I'm my own monster.
Why do you think that?
That's all I heard for years. It's like second nature to me. It's a belief that's been hammered into the back of my head. And when I'm in the dark, all I remember is the bad things I've done. Starting with my mother, continuing on to the years where I would just do whatever that pleased my father. Those 2 men I killed in that cave, I still remember their faces. I know they were traitors to Eos, but I didn't care. They were humans, they were just an obstacle. The thought of what would happen if I never came here. What would Stark look like? Had he not been helped? What kind of monstrous ideas would I have let loose upon this world? I still have the schematic for that bomb I wanted to make. I look at it now and disgust myself.
So what you fear is that when you're in the dark, you have no one but yourself. You're alone in your thoughts, alone with yourself.
Yes.
Anyone who is worried about whether or not they are a good person is already better than most. If you're so worried about the bomb, then burn the schematics. If you're worried about what you did in the past, then do differently. Those marks will shame you for the rest of your life. But they can be marked as a turning point. Not who you are. You aren't your past. You are a new person now than you were 3 seconds ago. So who are you now?
Right now, I am just a student at this academy. Just working for his fun.
And what's there to be afraid of that?
Not afraid of that. I know that I'm not him. That image, that ghost mind is just... My fear is that I'm gonna be broken down by my own mental psyche. Just too weak. I'll accept that old type of myself and I will become it and be worse.
I don't think you will.
Much more than that. I think
Go
I'm
on,
going to
then.
hurt all of you in the process.
Well, I know for sure that won't happen. You know why? Because no matter what, even if I'm not here, even if they're not here, or even if you stand against us, you're never alone. Because you have her. She will always be there for you. Now, sometimes her voice of reason can be a little bit on the violent side sometimes. But she'll never let you hurt your friends. Even Shizu, I bet. Or are you not? Or are you naughty? Are you naughty? I heard
Sure,
this.
but she's in.
Uh-huh. Well, you have nothing to worry about then. Even if you became a monster, she wouldn't let you do anything monstrous, and she would drag you right back. Because she's good at that. She has helped you through Yimra. She never let you hurt anyone during the Yimra stuff. That alone is a
Till the end.
testament. Even then.
Yimmer overpowered both of us. That is a second matter. You're right. I just have to get away from it subconsciously.
No. That's how you make things worse. That's how I'm in my position now. You have to confront
How do
it.
you mean?
We talk about me later.
The subconscious bit. How do you...
Oh. You have to confront that beast in your head, no matter how subconscious it is, head on, over and over and over again, until the bull becomes a caterpillar. Well, a normal caterpillar, not like my caterpillars, which can be really big.
So how do I go about doing that then?
Well, you could take a step by Lennox's place. He's actually really good at this
No.
kind of stuff. Okay, fair enough. I can give a
To
shot
be
what
honest,
he did,
I do like Linux,
but you don't
but I
trust
don't
him with.
trust Linux.
I could use his method. Or I can try something
If you think
different.
it'll help.
It helped with me, but you might be different. Granted, you are a lot like me.
I trust you. If you think it'll help, then I'll try it. But I do want to try talking to Miss Bliss.
To talking to who?
Miss Bliss.
Ah.
She
Okay.
helped me a lot last time.
Sure, just bear in mind, charms don't help.
She didn't charm me.
Good.
I know that they don't help, but it wouldn't be me then.
Mm-hmm. You wouldn't be fighting through any of the battles, or whatever end up in the end would just be a... well... like the worst of my people during the post-war things, where they're just... making single decisions, such as having a favorite color, gives them a mental breakdown.
That's fair.
Yeah. I'll check that out. Thank you, though.
Still going to take me then. Get out of this mindset.
I know. It took me a long time to get out of mine. You know, Stark,
I appreciate this then.
if I didn't meet the people that I did in my life, I'd be a monster too. Maybe even worse than you. Sure, I wouldn't have made a bomb. But I would have been all for the genuine voluntary action of genocide over the entire surface, probably. So, I mean...
If I'd stepped on my path, I'd probably end up with the human supremacist nobles. We probably would have fought each other.
Oh,
That's
man.
an interesting concept.
Ooh, you could have ended up
That
in the
would be the
human
most
farms.
interesting game of chess.
Ah.
And I could have blown up a lot of your people.
Yeah. Having you as an enemy would
So-
suck.
Glad that didn't happen.
Yeah. Thank goodness. Thank you, Fate, or whatever God, if there is one, that did that. Praise the Queen.
I'm just going to say thanks, Zenith. Providing some balance to this thing I call life. Just realized I haven't hugged you in a long time.
I miss your hugs.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Right. Enough with the jury. Start conversation. Boop.
Boop.
Let's go see what Florence is doing.
Boop, boop, boop. Okay.
Since you owe her a conversation from the sounds of it.
Well, I would talk to her to the same thing that I would talk to you about.
She's probably much better at advice giving than I am right now.
No. She's just different perspective. Which okay. She is a good perspective to have from like a species standpoint, but in terms of what I should actually do in a societal standpoint, that is still you. Also, you know me way better.
Being an observer.
Yes, that. Look, Flora is amazing. She's also pure, and she has that sort of like obvious, why don't you just do this forehead sort of thing. So that's great, but you have the, why aren't you doing this 5 head? I'm like, oh. What am I even saying?
I just take things upon to the logical setting, equate for society and the observations I've made of people, and go from there.
Literally a math problem with you?
For most things.
Mm.
No matter how many emotions I get, I can't get that thought process out of my head.
I mean...
Though there are some things that are really hard to equate into math problems.
To be fair, it's
like why people make me feel certain ways. It's incredibly difficult.
Yes, that is very difficult to pinpoint most of the time. Like, for instance, I had a fight with Lenick, a really big one yesterday, but I still like him. He clearly doesn't like me, but I still like him. Like, I'm kind of already over it. But I can tell he isn't. He's holding on to it with his little lizard hands.
Just leave a book up there.
She might have fluxed. Flora!
Are you up there? That is a now.
Flora, let down your leaves or your vines. What would it be? Your roots.
Check out that. She may not be here anymore.
Oh, a little birdie is telling me that her web is down. Or like a net for fishing.
Why is she fishing? Is she hungry?
Yeah, probably.
Well, if it's trying, she better go catch it.
Well, dang. I mean, if you want to keep talking,
That
then...
rock was a person.
What?
I thought that rock was a person.
Oh my gosh, it does look like a person. Like that's a head and hands.
Yeah. Do you see? You see what I see?
Fuck!
I have a distinct notion that there's someone at the firing range. Wow, I have amazing ears.
Ugh.
They say human ears are bad.
Human ears are great, as opposed to my no ears.
You know you're supposed to hit them, right?
Ba-bomb! It went that way! Ka-bomb! La Bamba, a dick, a la.
No! Oh God!
Why is it going away?
Oh. Oh.
I'm getting rid of these!
Oh my god.
I almost killed my favorite humans. I'm just gonna sit here.
La Bamba while flinging bombs
Are you okay?
Get over here, criminal.
Face your tribunal for war crimes.
I'm sorry.
Stand up. Stand up right
This
now.
would be that would be standing in my people.
Nope. Nope. Bad. Very bad.
Ow.
Ah,
I'm sorry.
almost killed by a
I don't understand. I pointed
Bombador
at
beetle.
the
Running down range, singing while blindly flinging bombs in every direction. You are so lucky.
What say you about your crimes, Ravina? What say you now?
The wings were that go this way, go forward, and I pointed them that way, and I threw them that direction twice to make sure,
I think
and
it's
then
time.
it went backwards.
I think it's time you realize you are losing your touch. You're no longer the most intelligent person on campus.
It was just a joke. Please. No, come back.
I can't stand hearing you sad.
Ah, my secret weapon. Sad stuck.
You don't use that again. It's me. It'll work.
I wouldn't. That's emotional manipulation, and I don't like doing that anymore.
Aha! My one weakness won't get me unless I'm a fucking idiot. Sorry.
It's alright. I'm not dead. Neither is Mason.
I'm glad Mason's okay too. I'm losing my mind. I almost killed two of my favorite presently alive humans.
Ah, yes, okay.
What? What?
The comment presently alive humans made me think for a second that there were like a long list of other humans.
No, it's only
who were
one.
More important. I know, but like the way you said it made me think that there was like a generations of humans we didn't know.
Not to
Yes,
interrupt.
Professor.
Cadet Hart is looking for you, Cadet Ravina.
Huh? Oh, where?
She's over at the Crystal Thorn Cafe.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Figured
I'll be
I'd
back.
let you know.
Thank you.
We're in the cafe to see if other people are there, actually, so I'll walk you over. I guess ask the professor when our bomb safety classes.
Please. No. Nobody needs to know. Please.
Never happened.
On top of the tower top. And then make it louder.
You look good!
Hey!
You look
And then make it
good!
louder than this.
Hello.
Thank you for the coffee and the stuff. Good morning.
You're welcome.
You know what? You know what that would do, though.
Oh, I'm aware. It would cause
You would-
war.
An arms race is what I would call it.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes, but
Okay,
they
we
have-
don't need an arms
yes,
race with
Linux.
the damn tower.
But Linux, they have free marriage.
I already win the arms race. I have more arms than everyone else.
Well, yeah, they have a year head start.
That's true. That's pretty true.
Well,
She
not
wins.
on you, on the Vanguard.
Bye,
I'm
Leon.
going to do the
But you said
five-hand-
you said you, right?
The five-head play of digging deeper into the caves,
Well,
because
I'll
truly
talk
the
to you
real arms
later.
race is underground.
Bye. He's gone.
Savina? May
Yeah.
I speak with you a moment?
Yeah, sure.
I guess since everyone's
In
using the
private?
cafe, I'll pour me some tea too.
Yep.
Might as
There's
well.
some fresh
Pull it.
pot on the stove if you want it.
That is right in my face.
Come on, Vivina.
See you soon. That little dirt snipe totally reported me. Yeah, he's watching. Yep.
You know what? I'm not having us there. Nope. I refuse. I sit in these? No. Take a seat. Actually, those are kind of ours.
That's fine.
Yeah, just sit here.
Whose seat is whose?
I don't know. We kind of just pick one. Right. I have a few things of concern to talk to you about. One of which, about yesterday, during the situation with Linux.
How'd I know?
What are your thoughts on it? What happened? And the discussion you both had afterwards at dinner. After dinner, I believe.
Okay. Well, I discovered a couple things that explain his behavior a little bit. He heard 2 bells. I heard 3 bells. He also doesn't know that when we hear 3 bells, we want to have all of the staff there, basically no matter what. Because you don't really know, and we think it's a life-threatening thing. And again, he only heard 2 bells. I heard 3. Looking at the whole thing, even during the conversation that he started, by the way, he literally started it by griping at me, saying that I... Huh? Okay. Anyway. I'm pretty sure that he's really upset because it was like, in his perspective, it was his shot. It was the first time that he could have maybe shown us that he could pull his weight or that he's actually competent, because I know he has that sort of issue where he feels that people view him as not that, especially the teachers. And I wanted him to be there. I didn't want him to leave. He chose to leave. I even told him during our conversation, I think that he's fully capable, and you were here first year, I just don't want to deal with med squad that'll just walk out when they get their feelings hurt. Even barely. I didn't do anything. Not really. He was hesitating. He was checking.
Of yelling.
He was checking.
There was a lot of. Yeah. There was a lot of both sides. Was he there first or were you?
He was there first, but he was checking head and I was checking heartbeat. But he was somehow threatened by me checking the heartbeat when he was checking temperature by placing a hand on the forehead. This was something that we both could have done. It wasn't threatening. I was just doing what he wasn't doing. I was filling the gaps. And then he got frustrated that I was checking his heartbeat. And then he stormed off afterward. I would have been fine with him taking the reins if he wasn't just so quiet and standing still and not doing anything. Honestly, I felt that if he didn't blow a gasket, we could have actually performed together and it would have been fine. But he got upset that he wasn't the person in the lead. And even then, the bell only had just rung by the time that everyone had gotten there. I saw him walk in. So he didn't really have any new information compared to me.
At least as far as I know. He didn't claim to. As for the conversation afterwards, I barely remember it, to be honest. He made like some trite comment. I don't remember what it was, but it got to me. Because he tried to make it seem... God, I don't even remember what it was. Because I'm going to be honest, I let it go. I wasn't going to let this get in the way of anything. I was even friendly with him today. I even told him during the conversation, I don't view him as lesser. I don't look down on him. I know that he's a fully capable, medical personnel and genuinely one of the smartest students on campus. But he let it get to him. And he stormed off.
He's the only person that's been pushed or feeling pushed aside in Med Squad.
By me or just in general?
In general.
I know Augusta is a little... She's been having a rough time recently. I don't know about the others.
Issues to deal with, but yes. Okay. The fault isn't... The fault for this, I'm not gonna blame you for. We don't necessarily have a protocol. All we've said before is when 3 bells ring, everyone should be there. But what I didn't mean is for everyone to be working on the same person all at the same time. That's my bad. I should have specified this. And we're going to be working on figuring out a system in the next few days. We're going to be doing a type of training. I'll say either tomorrow or the next day. So be prepared for it, okay?
Yeah, sure. No problem.
Okay. And a second thing. This one's not Med Squad related. It's more, well, it kind of is. It's about the Imra situation.
Oh.
What do you know about the influence that Stark and Flora and Lila and all of them were under?
Define know of. Because I'm...
How powerful is the pull on them?
It's kind of hard to gauge. That being said, I knew that they could charm from them simply touching me. And me being in the presence of that place, I could be charmed without anyone having to be near me. I don't think...
You're more susceptible to this place. That place.
Yeah.
And you knew that going in?
I didn't know that they would be able to do that without touching me. If I knew that, I probably wouldn't have gone. I thought the only thing I had to worry about is the Yimra people touching me, and even then, I told my squad, I made sure that they were in the know, so they could potentially stop it. But from what people told me, people didn't realize what was going on until it was too late. Apparently, even after the first, apparently there was 2 parts. Vaughn didn't do his homework. And that's how I got to the end, because he only reduced my size after the Duvox enlarge insect spell, I was still charmed. So I snuck away. I also have more experience with whole peoples being charmed. So despite things, I thought I could have important relevance. I'm also one of the only people who could actually detect grubs inside people's bodies and take them out in real time. I hoped that with all of my preparations that would be enough, and I was wrong. And that's on me. And I could have killed you and a lot of different people, and it would be my fault for going, but Ymra's fault for making me do it. Is that what you're looking for?
Yes. And knowing that, I want your permission to keep making your anti-venom.
Of course. I'm happy for you to do it, honestly. I don't view it as a threatening thing. I know others might.
And I want you to know something.
Mm.
During other excursions, I believe I'll be having someone tagged with you, staying with you, watching you in particular. Especially when it's charm related or something like that.
I'm okay with this. Usually, a lot of the problems came from the fact that I didn't have Specca. She's pretty on top of that stuff. Anytime I got charmed, she would usually snap me out of it, but she, to no fault of her own, wasn't there. But honestly, I would love to have someone there to make sure that I don't get afflicted by that stuff. I hate it a lot. And although I'd like to figure out how to do it on my own, I don't think I can. This is something I genuinely... Sure.
Professor Bliss is helping me with something similar to a anti-charm. Not anti-charm, but resisting charms. I want you to take lessons with her.
You know, if that works, fuck yeah.
Anyone can... As long as you keep up with them and you show progress, well, we'll feel a lot safer.
Mm.
Not having a giant spider on our back, or possibly gonna stab us.
Yeah, no, I wholeheartedly agree. From one thing to the next.
I don't know if she's still here, but if she is, she's in her office. You should go speak with her.
Yep. Will do.
You have anything for me?
Sorry for being competitive today.
You were doing your best. All anyone can ask. It was my fault for not studying as hard as I should have.
You remembered something that I didn't. I didn't remember the lock plant. And if it wasn't for you bringing it up...
The draw.
Most people would think that'd be patronizing, but thanks for looking out for me.
Looks like they've run off.
Aw.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I'm sorry for you too. That's sort of just how it is. People move from place to place. But where would they go? Oh, hey! There you are.
good
Hello.
one right there. You know what I mean?
Yo.
Alright, hey. Well, we're looking for something to do, but a group split off, so they're doing something else, and so there's really only us. So we were thinking of, I don't know what to do. Maybe all we got is to fuck with them, because there's really nothing else to do, and that's usually what I do when I get bored.
You don't just have to mess with them. You can have like actually good conversations.
Sit here and stare at a wall? That sounds
No.
boring.
That's it. We will summon walls and throw them at people.
Yes, we're doing your plan, your original plan.
What?
Do you know how to do that yet?
I mean, all I'd have to do is make a
Do
big
we
old
need a
bear
buckler?
this direction, and then
Or a banana?
and then hopefully it works. I don't know. What? Yes, we need boomerang shield. Definitely, that's important.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
In addition,
Well, I don't. Is there? Fuck me, man. All right, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's find something. Let's find something. All right, they're purple. We have teacher training Liang at blue, and then Pupper's going to purple. So he's part of that other group. So there's two groups. There's a teacher and Liang at the training area, and then the rest of the people, which is a select group that are doing something else. So we have two groups to fuck with. I'd rather not fuck with the teacher because we could probably get in trouble.
he doesn't want to play chess, so he would deserve it. But no, I don't want to fuck with him either.
Right.
Still looking for a chess buddy?
Davina, purple. They're all at purple.
Yeah, just told me. Thank you though.
Why do you have to be careful?
Did she say careful?
Yeah, she said be careful. They're all at purple.
I don't know, man. Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah.
Huh?
Be careful. What did you guys
Maybe
talk about? Does it have
not anything that relates to that? Maybe she means they're like right out of the portal.
Please.
What?
Why are you always yelling at me for that? I'm just deciding where to go. I'm having like portal, last minute like figuring out what to do, which portal to take. That's like sitting at the phone.
He's not in the middle. He's like a little to the side.
It will be because there's buttons here on the side too. See?
Uh-huh.
Hello.
Yes. Well, everyone's going on a journey to go and kill crocodiles or something. So.
Oh.
Purple, if you're
Yo,
interested.
you want to go up in the hills and kill an owlbear for fun? Sounds like a great.
An
plan.
owlbear? Just us?
I'd love to see you kill an owlbear.
I did.
No, with just them because time.
Because they're big, manly men.
Because we have very important talks to have while we're in the middle of the battle.
Hey, Vic!
Holy crap!
Victor!
Let's
get him!
Wait, why do you have that? Vic? What you doing?
Yo, Vic.
What you doing? He's bringing surgical equipment into his room.
I mean,
I saw him, but it was a knife this morning.
I mean,
A cadaver.
I wouldn't go in there.
What is going?
Yo. Why'd you come in here?
You have medical supplies!
This is true. She has every right to.
Them.
Why? For what?
Experimentation.
What kind?
On what?
Myself.
Huh?
Are you?
And I would like some privacy.
I'm not gonna let you just cut yourself.
Too bad.
Hmm.
Fine. Well, go on then.
We'd have to make sure that he actually cleaned it properly at the end.
I'm actually looking for him to have a conversation with him.
By all
And
means.
he's probably not coming back, so.
Y'all gotta vacate. I'm afraid I'm the hall monitor for today.
What?
You don't even go to the storm!
He doesn't.
This
he
isn't
doesn't
your
want
dorm.
you in here. You gotta
This
go.
isn't your dorm.
This isn't your room.
Ladies, Victor's got some work he's got to take care of.
Yeah. And I'm making sure I'm fulfilling my duty as a med student.
He took medical
Make sure he
equipment.
doesn't hurt himself.
Well, I mean, he could have used a sword or a knife from the other place
And
and probably
anyway, I
not
have
got
to have
as
a
much.
conversation with him, so if you excuse me.
But if he didn't clean it properly, he'd have leftover blood residue. I don't think he knows how to clean
You
this
think
stuff.
that's gonna? You think that's really gonna bug him? Do you know what he's doing with it?
Yeah.
What?
He said that he's trying to experiment on himself. By, like, cutting into himself.
Why? He wouldn't just do that to do that.
Mm.
He's not that edgy.
Maybe he's trying to compete.
There's a purpose.
I know there's a purpose, but why?
Okay, well, we could just ask him.
Did he, like, cut... Is there, like, a message inside?
Did you get wrinkles?
Funny.
Anna, there's no need to be so rigid.
I do need to. Seriously?
Yeah, but I mean, you can't really stop him. You know how,
What are you talking about? We actually have every right to
Okay.
bar him from using that equipment, for one.
I'm not.
Because you didn't get any
about that.
clearance.
We're
Do I
not
need
talking. We're
permission
not.
to use your equipment.
Yeah, kind of. Also, I need to talk to you, so. Come on. Please.
He failed. Pathetic.
I got him out of the room. What? I literally, you gave me one mission. I accomplished it, fucker.
I don't blame him.
You should have fucking said more then. It's not my fault.
Indeed.
You should have said I need them to get all the way out of the fucking house or the fucking dorm, and then maybe I would have done that. But all you said was get him out of my room.
He is
I
so
got him out of the room.
salty.
I'm not gonna lose.
Little lemon boy.
Huh? Lemon boy? Who?
I'm saying he's a lemon boy because he's bitter
Oh.
And sour.
Wow. Yeah, that's about right.
Lemon. But him no lemon.
Yeah, he doesn't lemon. I love you. Good job, Flora.
Oh my goodness. Oh, what happened to the sword? How is it balancing like this? Wow. I gotta put it down.
It's like it's begging to be touched.
Super special. Super special.
Is that their special sword? Okay, don't you magic me.
Magic.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to go to the restroom. Are you guys gonna still be here? Or are you guys
Probably.
gonna take off? I just want to know where to find you. Okay. I'll be right back.
I'm going to loiter here.
Yeah, I mean, where else can we go?
I guess I could go to my room and do something useful with my time. No work.
You no even look at plant. Wow.
Okay, all right. I'll give it the good
Wow.
1-2.
Wow.
Nope. How do?
Certainly, please. Look, the work.
Right.
I do not understand. But it was entertaining, at least.
Inside joke.
Yeah. Figured. Normally I'm good on the opposite.
Figured. No, you cannot figure me.
I said figured.
Oh. Oh, excuse me. I've fallen into the cushions! Okay, I'm good. Gosh, they gotta be careful with those things. Drowning hazard. I don't know, why stop the vampire if he wants to just, like, you know, get on the stabbing things, you know.
You need
prerogative,
clearance to take medical equipment.
Well, I mean, I could have given him clearance, I guess. But he keeps, like, leaving, like Melanie keeps leaving knives in potted plants and stuff. I mean, not a big deal.
Is a big deal, and it's concerning that you don't think it is.
Well, it's only in the Vanguard dorm, you know, in case we get attacked by the ghosts or something.
Or you could just be giving a bunch of ammunition for the ghosts to use.
What? The ghost has never killed anybody before. We, on the other hand, have. So, track record-wise, we'd be more likely to kill.
Knives don't hurt normal ghosts.
That's what you'd think.
No, that's what it says in the book.
It's what the ghosts want you to think. Until you infuse it with the energies of gods and...
So it only works for you and everyone else is screwed?
I don't know. Maybe Ryder can banish it with his...
Just ask nice.
Yeah, just ask Sertali real nice. That
Sir-
reminds me.
No.
I did have
No, ask the ghost.
Ghost nice.
No.
Smooch the
Sertali.
ghost.
I did speak with Professor Silver.
Mooch?
About
yesterday night.
Huh, I see.
Yes.
Can't handle
And
conversations
tom-
on your own?
And tomorrow we're going to be having special training so that there is proper transfer of care from one nurse to another.
Yeah, Hannah already brought me up to speed on this.
Yeah.
Although it wasn't
What do you mean I can't
necessarily.
handle it? Oh, are you going to deflect it? She's doing it because I told her that story.
Oh no, I'm aware.
Really? I can admit my wrongs and my failings as I realize them. It'd be good if other people could learn to do it too sometime.
Oh no, I did. To you in the conversation yesterday, but you weren't hearing it.
Really?
Yes. I did.
What was it? I didn't hear it.
Oh my fucking god. What is the point if you didn't even listen?
I was listening. That's what's confusing me. Well, listening up until a point. There was a bit about something, but are you just gonna sit there, shake your head, and condescend to me? Come on.
I said that I could have talked to you nicer, or I could have explained things better, and I even said that I didn't consider that we didn't hear the same bells or that you didn't know what I knew. Or there could even be a miscommunication error. I said that to you about 2 times.
That wasn't what I was concerned about. That's probably why.
Why am I always looking for food? Just because I'm always hungry.
Same.
Is because you chipple.
I'll put it into plainer terms.
You
We don't have any chips here.
Since I'm not heated today,
can
when you
go
enter
get-
a situation in which there is already an active caretaker, active nurse, in this case it would have been myself and Lila, we were both the first responders, right? You would agree with that.
That was not something that was taught.
Okay, well that's what we're going to what we're going to teach tomorrow, because it's important.
From
Or at
what we
least
have been.
sometime after tomorrow.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
You want me to respond to you like that when you're trying to explain something to me?
You do that to me all the time. What are you talking about?
Okay, well. As it was, you explained how you explained it to me. It sounded like everybody responds to the same patient all at once. They all come in and they just pile drive all of their resources onto them without a hierarchy, without somebody there to give the delegation of things, delegation of tasks. So what you would normally do when you have multiple caretakers is you would have one person who has all of the information. They're at the top of the command. They know what's going on, and so they are able to accurately give out tasks to others if multiple things are needed at the same time without the risk of malpractice from one who does not have all of the information. And then if another one decides to take the primary, the one who has the primary hands off all of the medical information, the drugs, so on and so forth. It's first aid. It's triage. It's how you hand from, say, frontline combatants, medical staff to a medical tent. You hand them off and you tell them, no, this, and that. We've administered this. We know that this patient has this problem and can't have this med. So that was where I took my issue, was because you had come in and you laid your hands on him without knowing what it is that we already knew, right? He could have been dangerous. And Vivina, the only thing that I would have wanted differently, after having thought it over and, being rational about it, is one of two things. One, you could have told me, I'll take command of it, what do you know? Or you could have said, it's either me or Lila, because we hadn't really decided yet, but you could have said, what can I do to help?
I
Does
can
that
take
make
those
sense?
ones. I will note, though, that by the time that the bell had rung, everyone had already arrived at about the same-ish time. Very little time has passed. I think I recall even seeing you climbing onto the table, so it didn't seem like you had any new information compared to anyone else, especially because Rin was explaining the situation while I was physically there, and I frequently operate on Albrecht quite normally. He even specifically requests me when he is conscious, and I could have conveyed that. Also, we actually do, perhaps even subconsciously, we actually did do that a lot of the time. Usually what I would defer to is the medical leader, which would either be Specca or Hannah. And Hannah was there. And normally what we would do is we would check for basically everything. Me laying my hand on him, very gently, mind you, is one of the many things that we would normally do, and to actually check what other additional problems we might not be able to see, because my tremor sense lets me see internally for them. So I was only collecting information. Yo.
Well, I mean...
We're not being
Yes.
angry about it, we're just explaining our thought processes.
I have
I'm
steeled
confused.
myself for it. Yeah, it's...
So I get it.
That stuff.
I get you.
Also, that's
I understand why I came to the conclusion I did, and I can see where you did as well. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
In that case, I'm taking command. Would have worked.
We usually didn't have to verbally say that. It sort of just kind of happened in hindsight.
But it is.
Yes,
that's
but
not
for future
professional.
reference, yes. Future reference.
That is not professional, right?
Well, we're not professionals either, but
Well, we should strive to be. You don't want to make mistakes.
Sure.
That some bureaucracy is there for a reason. Bureaucracy meaning like being like wasting that extra half second to say something like that.
depends on
It's
how big
it's
you are,
it's
I
a
guess.
it's a needless failsafe that does actually come in handy the 1 in 1 millionth time that it matters.
Mm. Oh, okay.
Looks like a sword.
Right. So like if let's say okay, let us say there is a cave. That cave lies next to a village. The cave has a bear in it. All this village, every time they went near that cave, their people would go missing because it was a man-eating bear. Okay. Bears live pretty long. Let's say this bear lived two human lifespans. It was an exceptionally long-lived bear. The legends in the village start telling them, oh my, oh dear, we can't go near that cave because there is a dark bear spirit of some sort that takes us, kills us, we disappear forever. 4 generations down the line, they still don't go near that cave, even though the bear is dead. Because it's a bear cave, and there are rumors that people die there, right?
I'm telling you, start an arms race with Vanguard. You'll win.
It's a needless. In this example, the failsafe is no longer needed because the bear is gone. But there is a reason for the tradition.
Yeah, I already
Does that make sense?
got that from the prior thing you said.
Do I want to be jealous? Not particularly.
Okay, well.
I have a feeling I'm going to be. What's that?
I felt like giving you an analogy.
Like you get some ideas.
Analogies are very helpful for me. Good for visualizing.
Not since the beginning. It looks all green and mossy. You seen it then?
Oh, one that's actually still relevant. Don't go in the jungle.
You guys have a very decked out.
That's what we spent our awesome on.
Because
We need to shit on the wall.
Yep.
Into a forest.
Not exactly, but sort of. It seemed fitting.
I haven't heard of any instances like in my lifetime, but we still don't go to the jungle.
I know, we can wish for this door.
You just
to burn
don't.
down.
Okay, alright, yeah.
No, then it just come back
We have
as
enough
Ignis.
stuff to burn.
It would just come back, Victor.
Yeah.
Aren't there a bunch of other like crazy predators there too?
Yeah. Come back better.
That's true. How do you think they got so
Yeah, like a
strong?
ferocious by competition.
was almost eaten 5 times in life
Ooh, I lost track.
before school.
Mm.
Not quite as scary after having been one for a while, though.
Have had lot fight before, but no almost eat.
And it's getting
Like
winter,
in mouth.
To be fair, the majority of you don't will.
Bigger plants.
4 out of 6 of you don't have to worry about the cold.
No.
Doesn't mean I don't like being comfortable. A chandelier.
Mm.
Oh,
Creature.
that might be pretty.
Big ol'
Plant.
prowler, yeah.
Chandelier would look nice.
Mhm.
You're right.
I don't know if that would be very. Would it even be very nutritious? I
That
mean,
was
like,
actually really pretty with lighting.
are they vegetarian then?
You can even put a
Are they like killer cows?
music box in here somewhere and move the chairs back. And you'll have a whole ballroom.
The attack of the
Make this
goats.
an actual dance place.
That's about right.
You already have the bar for it. Did you hear me?
Listen, I can't. Well, it wouldn't be like. I'm trying to imagine what like a plant predator looks like, but like for a plant that could defend itself.
You can have a bar for it.
You know, like it's like a vegetarian wolf.
Yeah, but in the middle.
I mean, where rabbit?
Jungle eat both.
Huh?
Where rabbit?
What?
Not a bad idea.
Where rabbit?
What? Wow. If they could.
Raleigh.
Lapwing and jungle eat both kinds.
Flora.
Well, you have three.
You need to stay safe from the Raleigh. She's
I mean, it's
dangerous.
like Vanguard. They got like 20 rooms.
But you could eat Raleigh back.
You're not as scary after I've been one of you for a while, you know that.
Yeah, I guess if we extend it out, maybe.
You
And then it can be the ballroom.
I am very tasty.
I am not tasty.
Like a more formal ball area. That's an interesting idea.
Could be.
I mean, the other idea was a theater, but then
Just gotta get around the poison gland.
I don't know what happened with that one. We just kind of.
No
snack
size.
Well, there is the
more.
gland, but there's also the reservoirs that sit in the unopened pores, you know.
I don't think he heard you.
Does it still last under cooking?
I don't think I'd.
Theater's not bad.
I mean, you'd have to
I mean, you guys
virtually
have
burn the
sort
meat.
of.
What about boiling?
Goodness, why would you want to eat boiled meat? Ugh, I don't know.
Oh yeah.
I heard that it's a thing.
We don't
People
test
boil
it. We don't
fish.
test it at home. We don't just boil our bodies to see if the toxin still works, Shavina. Goodness.
you
I don't think
don't?
we've been hunted by anything that knows how to boil.
Oh. Cultural
why would you
differences.
desecrate them like that?
I say we.
We
Decorate.
find it very
I like
important to
having
try and understand our bodies.
one extended thing that could be cool, whether it's a ballroom or whatever.
We
Not
are
a private
of.
room,
We
but
dragons are of
would
Earth.
be used,
We return to the Earth.
An offshoot would be used.
We return to people's stomachs.
Open to get there. Wait, it's behind here.
No
I don't even.
farm grow
the cliff.
back. Well, no back, but back on.
I mean, hell,
I
you
mean,
can even have it as a balcony.
If you rot, you're also
send
being
that
eaten,
balcony,
so
you
it's
can have
kind
that
of
balcony out to the back.
either way you can have it, I suppose. But
Although we prefer to have other members of the hive eat us. or other creatures.
But the sun. I much prefer
I mean,
basement.
fungus is
Yeah,
okay, but it's
yeah,
but in
but
comparison.
Use a basement. You have
it
your
is
room. Your room
somewhat
is your
odd.
basement.
What?
Like a activity basement.
Fungus.
Fungus.
It is hard.
Is he a fun
Yes!
guy?
Let's use your activity basement.
Activity basement?
Basement.
We
They have a basement, yeah.
We use it when we're trying to have a meeting, but we keep getting interrupted.
So it's not a very good secret place.
It would have helped if they didn't show literally everyone on campus the first day. It happened.
Oh, I found it just. Yeah.
I mean, it's not really
Meant to be secret very much anymore.
I was actually thinking we should probably have it filled in, you know,
I
turn
mean,
it into
the
like
sun, but you gotta love the stars.
maybe a fungal garden.
Either work, I guess.
Is there a fungus among us?
Fungus.
What?
A fun guy.
A fun guy.
Victor,
I think Chips got lost in snow.
the next time that you require assistance, if you recruit me, I swear on my soul
Don't.
that I will.
Lending
do all I
out
can.
medical
What?
equipment willy-nilly will not look good on your record.
Also,
What record? People write down things about me?
if we've learned anything from, you know, issues with souls, don't promise your soul to anyone, ever.
What do you mean? It's a figure of speech. It just means that I'll help him
No,
if
it
he
isn't.
needs something.
Not to spirits. Trust me.
He's
we
not
found
a
that out the
spirit.
hard
Are
way.
you a spirit, Victor? You
Then I'm
ghost?
Which I guess technically is not the same.
Ah, yes. You want my holy Sertali soul here?
I know I take it back.
It's not working. Why would it cause you? Would it cause discomfort? Okay. It's okay. I needed that for later anyway.
It's okay, he was stealing the, what is it, youth of people during Halloween?
Yeah.
Oh, I had another suggestion, Chip. If you extended out the balcony, had a balcony out, you have a view of the sea at the night.
Wow.
You talking?
Why do you speak
Good
to us
location,
in
depends on how they
riddles
build
of
it, sorry.
silence?
Well, sometimes silence is the way to go. My bad.
Okay, how do I know
Bodies
that you're the
say
real
all
Chips?
words speak.
I heard that there may be spirits
drinking.
around here.
Never underestimate the power
How much
of
have you drank?
body language.
For this time of day, that's uncommon.
Yeah, no, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm not the real Chips.
There's a
No!
statistical anomaly. In
I
the
would be
amount of
able to
alcohol
smell
in
out
your
an
system,
imposter
Hannah.
from a mile away.
Good. We should all be drinking less.
Yes, no more water. I've had enough of it.
You know what I...
Okay.
Nick,
This fucking asshole.
What?
you end up raisin.
I don't look like one already? Yeah, fuck you.
No, you're not wrinkly.
So you can say it, but I can't. Bullshit.
I can say it. Yeah, I can say it. Yeah.
No
You-
shrivel.
You look.
No shrivel.
If I was to compare you to anything, it'd be more like the gentle freckles of like a brown chicken egg. I don't mean that offensively.
Again with the chickens. It's just
It's
the
okay,
chickens.
I'm
Just the
lobster.
chickens. It's always the fucking chickens. Lobster.
Yeah. Apparently, I taste like it too.
Implant.
How do you...
I would.
I want to know.
I would go with.
Some people have tried.
No, never mind. I can't
I've
do
also-
that.
That's too mean.
What?
And you're. I don't know what kind you would be. Lettuce? Spinach?
Salad.
Salad.
Yes.
Plant. And look, you've already got dressing.
You drink some prongs, Linux?
Oh.
Some what? Did I hear you? What did you say? Prongs? Man, take it easy.
Yes.
Huh? Yeah.
We say talk after assembly. Is after assembly.
Oh, yes it is. Yes it is.
Have you tried looking at the
I
ceiling
mean,
yet?
you can try wandering, but everyone's I
I know, I'm
think
gonna see a
going
lot
to
of nothing.
kill. Yeah, people are killing crocodiles.
Now or later.
I think they're helping Miss Bliss keep warm because
Hmm.
she's
Mm-hmm.
distracting.
They've been killing crocodiles for a while now. So that should be good.
Oh, you know, Chips, now is the perfect time to enact our plan.
My plan.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
What are you
Shall I
up to?
Shall I retrieve the package?
Yes.
this about
I'll keep an eye on the
candy?
packages.
Speaking of which,
The other
Flora,
package.
Lila was going to tell me about the package she got. What was it? Package.
Oh.
Is pillow.
A pillow? Why would she be embarrassed about a pillow?
Why do you think?
Oh no.
You talk her about.
Did she get a
Actually, I didn't make any promise to not tell her to tell anyone.
Wait, tell me.
No,
Babina,
better
tell
from
me.
her mouth.
It must be
This
a
is
body
actually
pillow.
kind of true.
Babina, she'll never
excuse
tell
me,
me.
sorry.
Oh, yep.
Sorry.
Okay.
Two
Compromise,
count.
compromise. Either she tells you and you get to see her face turn red while she digs her own grave, or
She'll never tell me. Tell me.
she apparently, and by the way, she apparently, according to the headmaster, ordered a potty pillow of herself and her brother, you know, on a body pillow. Because, yeah,
Where
we
is
pretty
it?
much, it's in her room. Where else?
Wait a minute.
I don't believe it.
Is it like her?
Yeah,
it
her
like
and her
her
brother.
sheets?
Worse, probably, if it's on a body pillow.
Oh, gross.
What's up with the brothers and sisters getting this scandalous stuff?
It's not all of them. It's literally just them. Just them.
What? I mean, the werewolves' sheets?
Is there anyone else?
That just reminds me
Is there anyone else doing?
The werewolves' sheets. Have you not seen?
No, yeah,
Lara's
but other
room?
than just those two, because you made it seem like it was
I
more.
mean, that's
than...
two more than I was anticipating.
Oh. Yeah. Look, I don't know, man. I guess they want to keep it in the family or something. They're trying to make it seem like they aren't that, but they totally are. They totally are. And then they get upset at us.
I'm not gonna stop love. Okay, I don't stop love. Love can sprout.
She even said that Stark needed to be on a calendar. And then tried to say it was for fashion.
Stark? Well, okay, well that's different than her. Bye, Flora.
Unbelievable. Oh,
what?
You went to go look, did you?
What? Yeah.
Did you barge into a girl's room
No.
while they were
Flora,
sleeping?
stop. No, Flora, stop.
Good job, Flora.
What? Oh, well, you know, I have important things to do, like check the pillow.
You barged into a girl's room.
No,
Yeah,
he did
and?
no barge. Yet, Flora, stop.
Everybody barges
No,
in
not you. Him. Linnick just got back.
Permission.
Oh, please.
No,
Rowena, don't
Flora,
do
stop
this.
him from go in.
Is my whole life just an
At
open
the
book
work.
to everybody? At what point do I cross the line?
Flora, catch him. Try go Lila room. Stop him. Go Lila room.
Why
Okay.
isn't it gone yet?
I don't know. I'm not
To
a
be
teacher.
fair, to be fair, I think it actually has been deactivated, but I don't know.
I think he even said it
I remember
was.
that. I think I remember that.
Yeah, that was said in the beginning of the
I mean,
year.
It's just like anything. If it's said idly, people are not going to remember them. They remember that they can go
you
in my
really,
room.
I think
you
it
really
was
shouldn't
announced.
look
No, I
at this
think
as
it
like
was
a
announced.
sexist thing. That's
We just
very,
forgot.
very
What?
simplistic.
Why am I looking at
Forgetting
the?
or not.
Why are you claiming that I'm doing
People
this
are
as a
forgetting
sexist
or They're
thing?
not doing it.
Yeah, because you kept mentioning that I
And we
barged into a
must go
girl's
in
room, so
the
obviously
room
that
with
must be the
no
important part to
permission.
you.
The only reason I go into people's rooms is because of medical emergencies, or they steal things from me.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go
So why are
that
you barging
room,
into
though.
people's room, boy?
You called me a boy.
Are you not a boy? Is that not a
Get
factual
it.
statement?
Get it, Flora.
I think
Do it.
Vivina, I think. Oh no! Oh,
Oh,
no!
there you go.
She did,
There you
she
go.
Did, she did something illegal.
Oh
Get
no,
into
no!
your
I
room.
actually gave her permanent permission to come into my room
Oh,
because
never
it's an
mind
eco
then.
chamber for her.
Axe scandals. Axe scandals. She'll like it better probably.
No. Chip, help me out here. Why do I
Okay.
barge into people's rooms?
Because if someone says no, you think that they have a malicious intent, that they are trying to hide something from you, and you get bored easily. And so you need to have stimulation. So you stimulate yourself by like causing mischief, like going into people's rooms and getting reactions.
See, this is why I lock my doors.
I'm going to set up
I have a small
traps.
door. I
Genuinely
leave
now.
that one unlocked. Yeah, and then Zach.
And
Zach,
then
he tried to.
Zachary
He tried to.
tries
He
to
tried
pull
to
it. I remember I had to pull his ass out.
he got stuck. Nick, help! Nick, no, don't tell him! No, don't tell him, Nick! Ah! And then I tried to find Lila.
Zachary got
'cause, you
stuck
know,
in his doggy door.
Don't call it a doggy door, man. God damn it.
I remember I was the person who had to
Sorry,
drag him
dragon
out.
Door, Drake door. Drakey door.
Very good.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I need to change the scenery. As much as I like the storm.
Why did she go into your room? She doesn't come
She
back.
really needs to get out. Yes, I agree. I'm gonna get her out of there though. Why are you? Go.
Scandal.
Was check flower.
Yeah. They somehow forgot that I gave you permanent permission.
Oh.
Yeah, because she likes bugs.
Yeah.
Weird. I don't know why anybody would like. Oh wait.
Why would Yeah, I don't know why anyone would like dragons. I mean, overrated.
We don't need to be liked. We stand at the pedestal of triumph.
And neither do we.
What?
'Cause at least we exist.
My God, people get the wrong idea.
What? What? No.
You never answered question.
What?
Is no half be now, but am no let you avoid.
It's not an avoid
stop
thing.
avoiding it,
I
man.
always do this whenever he's actually around and I physically see him in my sight.
Am no.
Listen, I'm just gonna
Babe.
go post up somewhere, so if you need to do something, I'm fine. All I'm gonna do is
Okay.
find another scenic area to sit down at. I don't wanna, like... Don't plan on getting any mischief.
I don't mind. I just want to actually spend time with you. That's all, love.
Yeah, no. I know.
Maybe find where you sit, then meet after.
That works. And if I am aware that he's waiting for me, I will actually deliberately leave
Yo, let's
at a
let's
certain
go,
time.
Let's go check out the tower.
Your tower?
Oh god, that is so outdated. I need to fix that.
Okay. I've only been up there like once or twice.
That's
Take me to your
right.
tower.
I'll show you to my big tall tower, honey.
Take
I'm
me
actually
to
looking for both of you, or at least Flora.
Who?
We're right now, getting the materials from the things we just killed. We're gonna be pulling the eel's teeth. I think they can be used for needles, apparently. So for
Oh.
sewing, if you guys want the needles or the eel's teeth for sewing, you want me to split it between the two of you, or just you? Because I know you've been sewing gloves and stuff. So, all right. So
I'm okay with that.
we'll give you. You're okay. So we'll split the eel's teeth between the two of you for needles. We'll obviously save a portion for the warehouse. We also put all their blood in a barrel. If you guys want to use that for something, I don't know. So there's a barrel of the blood from the eels and the alligators. Mason's getting
Good
the oil
evening,
out of
Ascension
them.
Academy.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Good morning. Hey.
But
You
it's
just
literally-
fucking blew out their ears, man.
You know what? It'd be awkward if it became nighttime suddenly.
Darkness has descended upon us.
That's your brother.
Didn't he just say good
Everybody
morning?
bundle up.
Awkward.
It'll be a little nippy outside.
Wow.
See, I'm not allowed to say nippy.
Not anymore.
Forecasting a
Really?
nice negative
Actually, I can't say
80
it's nippy.
somethings or other.
Not anymore.
I know. I can. Oh, just
sure
just
we
because of this.
Extra bundles on there.
Okay.
Is there anything else on the eels you might
Got it.
want?
I like your new hair, by the way,
The
Lily.
alligators.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
We are handing out a
also a lot of
free
meat,
coupon
yeah.
for
There's a lot of
Caller
raw
7
meat,
for
too.
free
But
popcorn
we're
at
gonna take it to the
Poppy's.
kitchen for cooking eventually. So if you want to go grab some
So
for yourself, feel free.
keep those
I'm gonna
calls
go help
coming in.
gut some more of them. I'll be back.
We should probably get out of here.
Eyeballs?
they're gonna-
I mean, right now they're pulling the teeth on them, so I'll save you the eyeballs, I guess. Okay.
We should get out of here because I know that Leanda is going to blast our ears.
Oh no, 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 no.
Sure. Don't know where though. Don't want to be in cold, but don't want to be in a place where people can eavesdrop. You know? You know, this is fine. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. What? Who? What? What is he doing out here?
I saw you both running over there, and they were looking for Flora.
They already
So I
found
wanted
us,
to-
but
I figured you were about to.
hi.
They didn't tell me.
It's okay.
Also, I just had to get stitches. So I can't remain left on for a little bit.
Why?
I got bit by a crocodile.
So go bad.
What?
So it go bad?
I mean, it didn't go horrible. There was an eel that camped behind us. I shot that eel, and then when I turned around, there was a crocodile nibbling on my arm. But
And
since they
would
already found
hug,
you,
but
no,
should
it's fine.
no touch.
Since they already found you, and that's already settled, I'm going to leave because you were probably trying to have a conversation.
I
I'm going to
mean,
leave you
this
both
is a conversation I could easily have with the both of you.
Oh. Do you want me to stay then?
I mean, if you are okay with it, I don't care.
It's up you.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm literally gonna tell you both the same thing anyway.
Alright then. In the interest of time, then, allow me to take a seat as well. I guess this worked out in its own right. Ow.
Please stop injuring yourself. Is there
I'm not
anything else I
trying to
need to know
injure myself,
about?
it's fine. No, just my left arm. Though they did try and use my scarf to stop the blood, I told them no. And they told me, your arm is more important than the scarf, and I said, I beg to differ, I just got the scarf today. And then Mason used his jacket to cover the blood, so I got Mason a new jacket. It was a fun experience.
Your arm is more worth than your scarf.
fun
I'm
with
sorry, Flora, but your arm is worth more than your scarf.
You are much more worth than scarf. Can make
We can make
another.
new ones. Yeah, just literally.
I just got the scarf.
I don't care.
I really like it.
You had that arm since you were born.
Yeah, I could lose an arm. I just got the scarf. I've had the arm for a while. One arm hug.
You
It's not the same.
You have worry. Now Flora have worry even more.
I'm joking.
Scarf come from worry.
You can also wash
more
the scarf.
slow night.
It was only 4 stitches. It wasn't very deep.
Stark, I am going to give you the biggest noogie of your life. And yeah, I can tell you it's the biggest noogie because I can make a really big fist or 4 several arms and just
Barely said I never had whatever that is, so any noogie would be the biggest noogie I've ever had.
Get over here.
Oh. Okay, well.
Mhm.
This is very uncomfortable. I do not like
Yep.
this.
It's alright.
Is this meant to be a good thing?
No!
Or is it meant to be like...
Well, it's an affection. It's first, it's seen primarily in bullying or affection. Like, you know, like punches.
Can't be my friends bullying, you know.
Punch.
No, I was being playful. I was being playful, you
Oh,
know
sorry.
it.
Right. No emotional manipulation. We just talked about this.
If it's playful, I don't
Anyway,
mind.
your conversation. I'm sorry.
But no, it's fine. I'm just happy to hear you actually happy.
Also, you help
circumstance of events was
important.
interesting. Lila also made me laugh while also hurting me.
Oh, how?
She walked into the cave apparently right as I was walking out, smelled my blood, freaked out, yelled at me, and then said she wasn't very good at stitches. So I said, "Are you sure you should be doing it then?" And she said, "Oh, it'll be fine. It's passable." And I said, "Passable, or are you going to make it worse?" She's like, "Oh, it'll be fine." I was like, "Can we call Vivina if you can't do it?" And she's like, "No, it'll be fine. We don't have a way to call her. Like, there's a bell." And she's like, "I can't hear you." Pours alcohol on arm.
Can I look at the stitches?
Is Arm okay?
They're fine. She was messing with me. They're fine.
Oh.
Can I look at the stitches?
You can look at the stitches if you like, but it will require me to take off all of my clothes in the middle of the cold.
Oh, never mind.
So if you'd like to look at it tomorrow when I'm cleaning it, by all means.
I'll do that.
And the Miss Bliss was being weird about how I protected the scarf.
How?
Weird?
She kept saying stuff like, "I knew you would make a good team," or group or pair, and I had no idea what she meant.
Okay.
Maybe mean Crystal?
That's what I thought. To which I agreed, because Crystal Thorn is an amazing team.
I am going to fucking... if her tits are fake, I'm going to pop them. That is not what you do, okay? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. Make sure she knows. Make sure he knows.
Also, I realized I like the way gloves look when I'm holding a gun. Something about it just really works.
Oh?
Like I'm from one of those comics, like a Super 8
comic.
Sorry, I read them when I was young.
No today.
We'll eat later. I won't make this long. So, as some of you may know, I actually forget if you guys know this, fire training, for the most part, worked out. Don't get angry at fire anymore. Now I just get sad. And the more, it felt like that anger was just a big old blanket of protection, protecting me from thinking of other things instead.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. So anyway, I get sad when I look at fire. Because I kind of realize that fire is a lot like me. It doesn't want to be viewed as a destructive thing. I don't want to be viewed as monstrous, and it doesn't want to be used as in that way. Fire is used in a lot of good ways. It brings life, warmth, the symbol of passion. But when people think of fire, especially in relation to all the other elements, everyone immediately sees fire as just death, destruction, chaos, evil. That's what everyone's first assumption is. And that's what people assume of all the fire users, even on campus. All of them. Shizu included.
Quiet, Fierce.
What'd she say?
She said fire is evil.
Ah. Case in point, Zeph.
No, all fire.
I know,
If
but
plant can see, so will other. Eventually.
Hmm.
And no just mean about fire.
But it would be nice to be one of the other elements where people immediately just assume that you're not bad or that you're even good, but I'm never going to be that. Ever. I'm not going to be like light.
Understand how feel.
I want what other people have. A lot more than I thought I did. So much so that, when I was gone for a while, I went back to my home. Beesling had to look at me because of the eye. He wanted to make sure that I didn't have any actual corruption or that my DNA was not compromised or anything like that. So that was the most painful experience of my entire life. So much so that I actually fainted for once during the treatment. And while I was under, I had a different dream. For once. A whole new one. Normally I always just saw him and everything burning. But this time I saw me. Taking everything. Eating everything. Becoming everything to the point where I was nothing and I had no one and nothing to stand on. I wanted the light that everyone had. Hoping that if I just took it that I would be able to shine like they did, but I never do. Instead, all the light around me is gone and I'm just not satisfied and there's no light anymore. Now, this could just be a cryptic dream stuff. Hell, maybe it's a good thing. You're not supposed to have reoccurring dreams. It's sort of a bad thing. But it really disturbed me.
Is start of change.
Yeah.
Maybe. Change no always feel good first.
Mm.
Can attest to that greatly.
Yeah.
Though, you are light. At least in my eyes.
Laura, too.
I appreciate that.
You first one accept when here.
Sure the same can be said for Chips.
Mm.
And others, Expecto. People around you know you for you.
Maybe people know see always first. But think maybe is more important you see first.
Mm. That's kind of hard. It took me forever to even begin to start to...
No.
Yeah.
I feel like
is
we had this conversation earlier,
why
Felina.
I know. That's why I had to stop and be like, even though I have something relevant to say, I can't. Because then he'll talk about me. Mm-hmm. It's...
We circle of no like self. Triangle.
I guess just the more that I think about it, the more that I know, and I kind of don't like that. I almost felt better not knowing.
Always feel better not know.
Ignorance is bliss. Mm-hmm.
For a reason.
But ignorance is no bliss.
No. Bliss ain't ignorance
But
no
bliss
more.
is ignorant.
Not anymore.
Oh.
But I can say at least from advice from a good friend that confronting these sort of issues and being able to talk about them, especially the things you don't want to talk about, usually means it's the most important to talk about.
Mm.
But at least you are looking into it and not just letting it fester.
Okay, then here's the worst one yet.
Careful.
I think I hate humans.
On behalf of my race, I'm sorry.
I hate them because I love them. And I have no idea what the hell that even means.
Makes
I find my race to be
some
self-destructive.
sense.
But also destructive of other races. As well as just some of the very worst I've seen of the world has come from humanity.
But there's
That's why I
always...
always had a distasteful look.
I'm not saying that they're
It's
perfect.
funny that the person who gave me more hope in humanity was a bugkin.
Yeah. Outside perspective.
That in and out says those.
I'm sure humanity can be better, but that's not even what I hate them for, is the weird thing. I don't hate them for their prejudice. I hate them because I'm not in their position. I hate them because, for the most part, they are looked at as naive. That is the worst, well, not the worst, but like one of the worst general concepts that you'll come across. Because I'm going to be honest, every single one of the races I have fucking met so far has been a racist piece of shit. All of them. All of them are racist. Every single one. So I can't even say that mankind is the racist race. Because it's not. They're just all bad. But humans are known for being naive. But you know what they're also known for? Being ambitious, being generally dominant in terms of like the global scale. Like they're known as like the staple. Like it's, I want that. To be viewed as just a human. Because no one is just a monster. No one is just a giant fucking bug. You're horror stories. And yeah, sure, maybe you guys view me as a light, but that's not what it's going to be like for my people. It's not going to be like that for my sisters. It's not going to be like that for me, for most everyone else. Everyone is going to see me through that lens. And some will never change no matter how hard I try. And some people will just look at me in my Fendies. Sure, I have Earth, but everyone's only gonna see the dark.
Can no help much with world.
Yeah.
But can least promise is always plan. Tell Plankin who help.
I appreciate it.
Maybe then least one race you could maybe even ally?
I mean, that would be nice, but I'm gonna be honest, Flora, your race is not the one I'm really concerned about, because your race and mine have the most in common.
And Flora's small. Is what mean no can promise much.
I mean, it is something, and I appreciate it. Like, I'm not trying to, it's.
No. But is no wish same thing. Sometimes. When was Eerie Drake? Felt better. Could talk easier. No hurt. And think cute. Immediate.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet.
But only remind.
Different. During, Camp Kari. Yeah, you two are the only people who actually know, when I was turned into him. I was treated better. In just the briefest instant I met someone. I saw Rex. And I was just treated like a normal person. Everyone always treats me with, I didn't even notice it before, but like a cautious barrier. Like people are worried that I'm gonna snap for some reason. Like I don't. It was so different. And it was already bad enough with this. Like, I'm already hyper aware of this much, but... And I forgot to experience what it was like to be a full human. And I even forgotten the dream that I saw a mirror and I saw his face. Just him staring back at me. There's a lot in the dream now that I think about it. I'm probably forgetting most of it.
You sound like you've lost your determination.
I lost my what?
Determination.
Determination?
Last year, you spoke often about how excited you were to change things. Are you ready to press forward to try and make that difference? I know it's hard. I can't know how hard, 'cause I'm never in your position. Change is coming. I've already seen it moving in several places. And with help from you, help from other sure that change will be there. But outside of changing everything about yourself, there's no way to make prejudice towards you end. It's like there's no way to make all humans like all elves, or all dwarves like all drow. But I thought that's what we're working towards. A better future.
Maybe change no immediate, no fast, but that is grace of age. Yes. Maybe you live, see day. Bug seem different.
Hopefully.
Hopefully you help. Am no Stark Flora try best.
No, you. I talked with this to Stark. You have a very important role too. Because Stark and I overthink everything. Your perspective is very needed.
Come from place small. So no see big yet. Still learning.
In the short term, at the very least. While I don't know what it's like to be discriminated against, because I do what it's like to be rejected for a particular side of myself, as you already know. And while now I care, and I didn't before, looking back, I understand how frustrating that made me. I can only imagine your frustration is doubled over, because it's constant. Lived a lot longer and seen a lot more than I have. So I may be that naive to some degrees there.
I like their naivety.
I've more and more struggled with the truth, as you already know. And worried constantly about the person I will become. Again, it's like I had this conversation in regards to how you'll be seen, how I'll be seen, what our lives could have been.
Is this
But steps, small goals. That's how I get through things when I freak out. I set a goal for tomorrow, and a goal for a week out, a goal for next month, a goal for next year. And as long as I see change with each goal, or I'm able to reach it, and I feel I'm doing something, I feel less useless. That frustration goes away a little bit. It'll help you.
Okay.
Regardless, though, even if our light is small, you are a light. An incredibly bright one. Who, even in the darkest moments, like last year, shine through that figure who stands in front of us and tells us to embrace the dark. Don't discredit that.
Okay. Alright. It was probably just a random dream anyway. I'll probably laugh about it later.
Maybe. But with no discount.
Hmm.
I agree.
Then what do I do with it?
Try find safe ways. Deliberate.
Was that 2?
Just one.
Just one.
It's technically my hour. All right.
Sorry, cut short.
No, we pretty much got to the point. Thank you guys. Come here. I want to get a hug in before we run out.
Yeah. Don't disregard the dream, Lada.
No.
And that we're always with you.
I know. Thank you guys. This
and
is.
If ever need talking.
I know. I can rely on you both. Also, this is the best sandwich ever. Yes. Okay, I have to go. But I love you guys.
Oh, go.
Really. Bye. Earth dark, dark and light. Earth dark, dark and light. Earth dark, dark and light.
Dude, like I told you.
Hello?
I can't hear you either.
Oh, there we go. Oh, good.
Okay, over here.
Thank
Linux
God,
fell.
okay, I was right.
Linux
Okay,
fell
I
down
was
the stairs behind the thing, and he needs help. He's over here.
Okay.
He's breathing weird. I don't know what he did.
Hey there.
Yeah, what up?
I'm assuming you're actually fine.
Yeah, I just need Flora.
Oh, you just want
Listen,
Flora?
I need you to wingman me. Yeah, I need you to wingman me.
Oh my gosh, I don't know where she is now.
What the fuck? God damn it! You guys didn't come for supper. Like supper's over.
It's not like she's med squad. Oh god. Okay, sit here,
I had
you
a letter
goon.
for her, dang it. Oh man.
Sit here. Hi, Narali.
Everything okay?
Yes. Lanick rung the bell for a wingman attempt. Oh no! Flora! Lanick needs you at the medical bay!
I'm dead.
Best of luck.
No, but he better be when you're done.
I'm going be.
He rang the fucking bell and told me to wingman for him.
Wingman? What do you mean?
I don't know. He said wingman. Are you
Oh, jeez.
What are you laughing about specifically?
She said, I hope. The way she said dead. She's very upset, I could tell.
Uh-huh.
Well, I was going to go to the infirmary to get pain medication, but if
Come on.
they're talking, I don't want to answer.
No, just come. He can go fuck himself. If you need actual medical attention, we should actually, use the infirmary for people who need medical attention! Oh shit, what? I couldn't hear you.
So I'm sensing some hostility, but for good reason, considering you interrupted that conversation. My levels of observation today.
Who has?
He was very amusing. Chips did.
Oh. For what?
It was incredibly amusing. Because he started to say something to Linux when they were talking about Linux's particular point of view for height. And then he stopped and said, "I'm sorry, Nerali, I'm not going to say that." And then Nerali said, "Well, what do you mean?" And I immediately stated he was going to talk about Linux and something about him being able to see panty shots because he's that short. And Chips was like, "How did you know?" It was very easy to piece together, Chips. You're very easy to read.
You are the best. Oh. Come on, love.
Very simplistic.
Mm-hmm.
Can you see it?
There you are. I trust you with the bottle. You're not suicidal.
Okay, quick thing.
Mm.
Can you open it? My arm.
Hold on. I have to test something. Zephyrus, can you open the bottle?
Oh.
Okay.
Hold on.
That was important. Because then you'll be able to take the medication without having someone helping you. And so that they don't try and take your pain meds.
There we go. Appreciate it.
No problem. I was going to let you keep the bottle if you wanted.
Do we need to lock that? No, that's fine.
Okay, I'll lock it.
I'll
It's
come
fine.
here to make sure I can log it. I don't want to take medication and have Silver get on my, well, you know.
Well, I would trust you to actually take it responsibly, so.
The fact that you have to worry about that, Simicons, is worrying. So speaking of the devil, I thought I saw Chips over here. a minute
He
ago.
was. I thought he was going to follow us, but then he didn't. Chippa! 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 Chip, 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 chip. Chip, chip, chip.
So you shoot him to find him. I imagine he probably wanted some alone time. Who's gonna shoot who?
Doubt it. What?
Hey,
Oh yeah, that's right. You just do that.
That he does. So do I sometimes.
I know, but I
Being
expect it
natural
for you. I don't see you do it all the time, but I do remember you doing it a couple times. I'm so used to people being on the roof for bad reasons.
Makes me want to get down now.
No, you're good. I trust you not to be a dumb. You don't have a purple
Mace is generally
uniform.
Not a dumb. Damn, that really hit different. I don't know. Sometimes on Mondays I'm a dumb. Thank you for the excellent, Mason Morris. Thank you. Oh right, I have a favor from Nerali. What do you think I should ask her? I want to bet against her. I couldn't think of anything. I figured since you're the truth or dare expert, what is the best thing?
Oh, wait, is it the truth or dare thing, or is it like a favor thing? Because it's entirely different.
Well, the only rule she set was, I can't ask for more favors. That was the only rule. We shook on it. I made sure that's her only rule. And then she quickly figured out why that's a mistake, because I asked for 3 wishes instead of favors. And then she's like, oh, I hate you.
Really gave you a high five.
Yes, me and Mason.
Did she let you get away with it?
I decided to be kind and say no, I'll just give her a favor. Because she's just like, alright, fine, what are your 3 wishes? And I said, no, it's fine, 1 favor's enough. Mostly because then I have to think of 3, and that's a whole other process.
Ooh. You see, the thing is that because it's Nerali, I have to go really embarrassing because she's got really good, she's a good sport. I'm gonna need to stew on this for a little bit. The first thing that came to mind is you using, her as literally a personal chair.
Okay,
Like she
well,
gets on
maybe
all
not that.
fours and you like sit on her and...
That's a little too dominatrix for me.
I'll have to keep your preferences in mind. Damn. This is gonna be difficult. Because you're
That is among your preferences.
well. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Okay, anyway, so
I love your slide commentary, Mason. It really does make this conversation like 20 times better. No, please stay. Please stay. I really enjoy it.
Okay.
I was gonna ask a question, but y'all seem busy.
Y'all seem busy.
Like, it's very evident y'all are busy, so
Okay.
And I enjoy everything about you, Mason.
Oh, Mason, you're like the best. You're just the best. You're just the best. Don't let anyone tell you different.
I try.
You don't have to.
You succeed.
But the
You really do
effort
succeed.
just puts it at 120%.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like we're Romeo and he's Juliet?
Well, it's because we fucking are. Look at his hair. Look at his hair.
Rapunzel, Rapunzel, let down your hair. Second time we made that joke today.
Oh.
Oh, there's Esme. Hi, Esme.
She might be going to bed.
Possibly.
Maybe. Maybe.
It's alright. What evil punishment? What do I want? I guess it's probably another thing. She did say her family has wealth. Maybe I can ask her to buy some.
Just ask for all of her money.
An outfit, but
oh no, I was thinking of like trade organization.
Ooh, trade deal.
well, what does her family specialize in? I mean, I think
Apparently
parents are part of
gems.
council.
Apparently they just trade precious gems as their currency.
If I was like a genie and that you could actually get away with this, I would literally just be like, "Hi, give me your business." But
I don't want to be too mean in the face.
but also I like
trying
Nerali,
to.
so
Be a detriment to Nerali.
I just want to make her embarrassed. I want to hear her make that wheeze laugh, but like in embarrassment, and then timidly do it. Because that's the best.
Couldn't you just
stop moving
potentially
my
buy
arm so much? Okay. Anyway.
Couldn't you gently just ask for her to buy you into the gem trade? Or just
I was just gonna
stuff?
ask her. I was just thinking I'd just make her a subordinate of mine to save her.
Wait, you're gonna have another secretary?
Have that connection. Am I collecting secretaries now?
You can
Think
make
about the
her.
business, right, on a different level.
When you go for your big plan, you could ask her to move her family business into the place.
Ooh, that is smart, actually. I'll have to figure out exactly how their operation works, and if it is through a business or if it's just a general member of council so influence thing, because that's the case, it might not have as much sway as I need, or it may have more sway than I want.
Fair. So just notch
Because
that
the
for
last
future
I want is
plans.
the council to step in where I'm trying to operate.
Mm-hmm.
Especially considering Taldera is very, very rich.
Okay.
They do a lot. They use most of the trade in the eastern side of the Astarian continent, outside of Ballas. So,
Well, I
and
feel
for
like
such a small country, their gross domestic product is through the roof.
Is that the most valuable thing that they have? Is the gem stock trade? Gem trade
Hers
thing?
or Taldera?
Exchange? Hers.
Oh,
Because we're still focusing
I
on what you
don't
want from
know.
her.
I don't know.
Stark and Nerala
We'll have to get a full detailed
together.
list of what things Berry. Alright, stay misty.
We should have came here first, but here you go.
Out of curiosity.
Bag of eel teeth for you for selling it. We already found Flora. However, I wish we found you first, because I wanted to give you that bag of eyeballs to give to Flora. As a
I
gift.
could just put it in the fridge, and then she can pick it up later.
We already found Flora in the infirmary with Linux. It looked like she was crying sadly, so we probably walked in at a bad time.
Oh.
But we gave her, we passed the stuff along, so. Anyway, how's everyone tonight?
Bad crying?
We didn't
Do I need to go black?
I do not know.
Called Juliet from Romeo and Juliet. So that was
Wait, who's Romeo
Yes.
then?
We were, as a
Go
unit.
eavesdrop just for like a minute, then come back
No,
if we need to.
I'm not going to eavesdrop on them. I'll wait until the conversation is done, and then I'll ask.
Fair. Okay. I mean, yeah, she'll probably tell you anyway. It's
Hinder
just
anyone's privacy. Yes.
my only concern is that if it's
But if
something
I
you
have
need to
to
step
fight
into.
it later, then I'll do that later.
Hmm.
Flora can handle
Yeah,
herself. I
well, if
trust
we have
her.
to reprimand Linux for making a girl cry, I mean, so be it.
Yes.
Oh, can I hit him with a hammer? Can I play?
No.
What, a golf club, maybe?
Dude,
Yeah, I
I
like your
fell down a
enthusiasm.
flight of stairs. Like, why do you want to hit him with a hammer?
Damn, she didn't even hesitate. Can I hit him with
Oh,
a
wow. Suddenly I'm blind.
Because
High
he told
level.
me he could fly.
okay.
So
Oh.
I'm going to make him fly.
Oh.
Ow.
You
I'm
should
running into
clean
stuff
your
in the process of
glasses.
fixing it. I'm trying
Clean
to.
your glasses. Yeah.
It's not working. Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh, there's still a smudge.
Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Oh god, that's in his face. Oh, that's his face. Oh, that's his face.
Wow,
I'm
my
just
face
going
is
to-
now
Don't
face.
touch. No.
Serious, can you dry my face now, please? Because that is
Okay.
everywhere now. Okay,
Oh,
thank you.
okay. Yep, there it is.
Wow, lovely, amazing. I still...
Just gonna-
Hold on. Wait. Maybe? Possibly. Give it a second. Hold on, just give it a second. It'll be
Okay. We'll let it air dry.
Oh,
Maybe your
okay.
hands aren't clean enough. You gotta clean. I'm not gonna go
No,
there. I
no,
want
no,
to, but I'm
no,
not.
no.
Darn
We
it.
did it!
I'm
Teamwork!
fine. Hello.
Teamwork!
Awesome.
Yay!
I also feel like I flipped
Yay!
there for a second. That was weird. Anyway.
Oh, you know what? With all that teamwork to clean off his glasses, you can wind Dex. Oh, no, Windrex. Wait.
Windrex!
Sounds good.
I think you should definitely make a cleaning product called that. I'm sure it will sell. a lot.
Possibly.
In fact, you could
I-
probably,
What do you think it should
you could
be,
probably
though?
get away.
Wait.
Get away.
It's
with
gonna
the
be
only
popular with
the
Kari
colors
too.
Oh my god, wait, that's it. Windrex,
Huh?
you two are the cleanest solution.
Yeah, but Vivina helped too.
We'll just make
like
a-
Windrex v, with a big V. Like at the end, like Windrex 5, and they'll be like, "Why is there a 5?" And it'll just be like, "Well, we have 4 other versions. The 5th one's the best."
Yeah, and then we'll just
It's-
put a
Wait,
spider the
V is
mascot.
Roman numeral for 5, right? Or is it 10? I forget.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
yeah.
10. All right. Because you get 10 times the cleaning power of all other products. Perfect. Good
Oh
old
my
PR.
god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Or to be
gosh.
VR.
10 times the wait. What?
Mm. Well, if we use both of our initials, it'd be WindVR.
Ah, yeah.
Oh.
Seems like you could really get
Hey.
immersed in that.
I don't know about that. I bet you can't feel
Mhm.
shit
True. That's pretty true.
or smell.
This conversation is
Anyway,
lacking
have you
in
even seen
version, so-
Nerale?
I saw her at Pink
His stomach and he can't feel
a
it.
while ago.
Please don't. What if I uppercut yours?
Have either of you
I
seen
saw
Nerale
she-
recently?
I'll do it back.
I saw her a
Yeah.
while ago, but she was headed into
Hmm.
where everybody was at the dining hall.
Interesting.
I don't know where
I'm
she
gonna
you
look
wanna
at a few
square up
places.
all
I
of a
want to
sudden
question
today,
her
huh?
about her
You just
family's
wanna punch
business
and
and see
shit.
if she could be of use.
I do, because I was intense. It was intense today. I fucking punched and I was...
You know, maybe I'll just check his room. I'm gonna check Chips' room real quick, and if I see him there, I'll probably stay and talk with him. But if not, I'll come and try and find you again.
Alright. If I find him, do you want me to send him towards you?
If you find him, I'll find you anyway. So just stick in the same place.
Oh, welcome back.
Yep, I'm gonna be running around a bit though. Whee! Okay. Bum 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 bum. Hmm. Hmm. Huh? What? You jumped. You definitely jumped. I miss sleeping here. Okay. Yep. I have no idea where he is.
One solution and then do the other one when it's finished.
Blue. Bogey. Where would a chipple be? Chipple. Doctors, no. No, don't like doctor. No, doctor. What? Jacqueline! Hi. Ooh. Oh, hi there.
Did I just saw you going into the men's bathroom?
Yeah.
Okay, you're saying okay.
I was considering
Are you
taking
looking for
Narnia.
someone? I thought that was in Klassen.
What?
What?
You don't know about Narnia?
Sorry, alcohol speaking.
Here, I'll show you Narnia.
Excuse me, what?
Okay, come here. Oh! My mistake. It's in girls. Right here. I'm showing...
I saw it.
Yeah, I know. I'm showing Stump Bro Narnia. I forgot which one it was in. I think in this one.
I'm snitching.
I mean, go for it.
Everything.
Look, there's actually soap in here. No, but seriously.
God fucking damn
You
it.
guys know about Narnia, right? Touch the plant. Welcome to Narnia.
Oh.
Your life is now forever changed.
Shit, I guess now I know a way to speed run to the...
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Look, in case of emergency.
In case of emergency, go to the female Schindler.
Yeah, man. Just go back to your roots.
That way, the females don't shit. Food is over, by the way. You can, it's still wet? Yeah, it's still wet.
That's wild, man.
I will not answer any of these questions. I want to keep what's left of my sanity before I can drink this combination of 4 bottles and knock myself out.
Oh no.
I was looking for you.
Yeah, I was trying to find you too, but I couldn't see you anywhere. Like, I saw you in the morning, but nowhere else. Do you?
Couldn't ask your spiders where could I was.
Well, they only see people who've walked past them.
I've been walking around for quite a while, I'm not gonna lie.
They... By the time I get to one, sometimes that information is so outdated that it doesn't...
Wow. Unreliable.
Well, like... It's best to ask them, okay, what did that person talk about? And then, if they tell the truth, they tell me. But only if they tell the truth.
Oh, so they also...
Well, they have free will. They have free will. The good news is that spiders usually will be honest with me. It's just that they have their own biases. Like, some hate human... What?
I need a spider, specifically a spider.
Oh!
No, I'm talking about you. You should have drink this. Is it warm? No, probably.
Okay, tell me if I'm crazy, right?
Oh yeah, that's a book.
That's not normal.
Flora went up there and read, and then the Flux took her, and I think she forgot to get it.
Oh.
Yo, okay. I can't get up there.
Good
'cause
eye, though.
I'm not that skilled at tree climbing.
I got it.
And if we don't get that book down,
This weird rock.
Strings.
stylish.
Thank you.
Thank you. And now we can avoid death from Miss Crescent. Okay, I'll see you guys later.
Woohoo! Do you wake up early in the morning?
Not today. I had an issue. I can oversleep for a little bit more than an hour.
Will you next time?
Oh, definitely.
Okay, cool. I will talk to you before the bell tomorrow.
Yeah.
I was running around in circles like for so long in the morning. I was alone, so it could have happened, but it's all right.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I'll catch you
I'm sorry
tomorrow.
for that.
No, it's fine, Mr. Big Claws.
All right. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
All right. I'll drink what Rex calls the 4 horsemen and probably die in my bathroom sleeping.
Okay.
Mm. All right. Have a good night, baby. Now.
Good night.
I'm not doing it on purpose.
I don't think you're telling the truth. Punk ass piece of shit. I'll get you. I will set up tripwires and you will trip.
Are you sure? I feel like I'm just gonna break everything because of my will.
If they can hold me, they can hold you.
No, that's a good point, baby.
It's right at fist height. Ugh. Go to bed.
It's alright.
Go to bed.
It's alright. It's alright. I just can do this, and it's gonna be fine.
Ah, no! Ah, go to bed.
Linked away. Yo.
Yo. Hmm.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Good. You?
What's going on?
Not
I'm
much.
fine.
Like that. Unbelievable. Wow.
What did you just say?
What?
Did
You treat him like that.
What?
treat who? But like what?
I heard what you said to him in that purr. You were like, you know.
You.
No.
What?
I'm a purologist. I know what you said. So mean. So rude.
Oh, I didn't know.
Oh,
He's
I
a
see.
cat girl expert.
No, he's not.
Cat whisperer.
No, he is not.
I offended both of you at the same time. That's impressive.
Yeah, how dare you say that? He does not take up that mantle.
I'm only saying it because I know he hates it.
What?
You don't deserve it.
Well, neither.
Nor have you put in the time, nor do you have the education to understand what it is that a cat girl needs.
Yeah, well, you don't deserve a cat girl either.
Oh.
Does anybody?
Well, I mean, that's a stupid question. But the question really is, do they deserve anything?
Yes.
You must really hate
Cats.
them, Linux.
Scritches. Tuna.
I mean, of course I hate them. Have you talked to Victor for any extended period of time about them?
No.
And I know. We know the truth.
Why would I talk about cat girls with Victor? He's a buzzkill about everything.
Because you talked to me about panties.
No, I asked a question.
Yeah. You
Oh,
said
is it the
you
same
were
thing that you
actually
asked
didn't even
Kuroi?
use the word.
Yeah, you did. No, you did.
I actually didn't even say anything. In fact, I kept saying I opt out. You guys just inferred.
Oh. Mm.
What? Sorry.
Look at you putting words in people's mouths.
I said you inferred. I never actually said anything.
Oh, so now you think that you can just postulate the theory that I am the one who is doing something?
Think about it. Did I say anything? No.
Unbelievable.
Stark did. Then you grabbed onto it, and then Flora grabbed onto it, and then now we're here. I didn't actually say anything, my friend.
You are filthy of mind. You used dastardly tricks of the mind. I should have known. that you had
No, I'm
charm
just saying in a
magic.
court of law, I didn't actually say it.
What's a court of law? Which one? Hmm.
The only one that matters, the one here at school.
We don't have a court.
Our
What are you
peers.
talking about? We just throw people into the fucking prison down under and call it a day.
You didn't hear me. Well, that's a lot easier than being judged by our peers, is what I was going for. But alright, yeah.
Okay, well, you know, I mean, yeah, I mean, you could probably get away with almost anything on this campus and probably only be in there for like maybe 2 days.
Mm. What are you guys doing? Why are you running around?
I was looking for you.
I was sulking for a little bit, and then now I'm fine.
Okay, why were you sulking?
Because my gambit failed.
Alright, what were you trying to do?
Deliver a letter.
Put it in the mailbox?
No, it
fairies
had to be it had to be by hand, you know.
So you delivered a letter to somebody on campus, and I'm taking it.
Yeah. Well, they
Oh,
took
okay,
it,
okay. That's fine.
but it just didn't have.
Did you give it to him on the roof?
No, I gave it to them in the medical bay.
Less romantic.
Okay, well, what's the most romantic spot on campus for giving people letters? I don't know. I don't see anything.
Dude.
I don't
Just
see
kidding.
any
Who'd you get-
romanceometers.
Who are you giving letters to?
Oh my god, you have been
And why
teasing
couldn't
me
you
about it
talk
for
to
the
him?
last 3 days. I did talk to them.
What?
I gave them plenty of compliments straight after they read it.
Flora.
Oh.
Ah, Dad doesn't approve. I should have known
He's your dad?
in this instance.
Okay.
All right.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
Nice.
That's how it be. How it be sometimes.
Okay. Well, I'm happy you delivered the goods.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I told you it didn't work.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Nerali?
Nerali!
Hello, I'm Nerali.
Hello.
Yes, you are.
We still have to do girl talk. Damn.
We'll do it tomorrow.
After class, I have a morning talk with Liang.
Class.
It's happening again. I have schedules.
Yay.
Ooh.
I love being on people's agenda.
You're always
What
on
is
my
there to
agenda.
solve? What do we got? What do we got going on?
Oh, it's
People's
just girl
interpersonal
stuff.
problems, life,
Interpersonal.
Yeah.
I mean, you know,
acid reflux.
That sounds unpleasant.
Well,
Do people actually have
I'm just
that?
trying to think of day to day.
Yes.
Trying to think. Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was just a beetle thing. Ooh.
Jonk.
You know, sometimes you like get the bad burp, so you're like, ooh, that was awful.
A little residual.
Yeah, a little burn in your throat.
Hey.
Yeah.
I have to look into this.
Stomach bile breaks down the food, comes back up, burns back your throat.
Oh,
Yeah?
maybe that's why
Okay.
my stomach is different.
Maybe you don't have a stomach at all.
I definitely have a stomach.
Maybe it just disappears.
Why
into
does
the
she have a
void.
stomach?
Pit.
What pit?
The darkness that lies within.
I just fall through her like a ghost.
It falls into the abyss.
Okay.
Okay,
What?
I don't even know what you're talking about anymore, man.
Does she have the appetite of a spider her size?
Yeah.
Or the appetite of what she is here?
Oh. If I'm smaller, I have the stomach of the smaller thing.
But do you still need not sustain yourself?
If I was
What's
to
your
transform back, I would.
What's my appetite? I like meat.
Yeah. Yeah, but like how much?
I mean, I could go for like a quarter of chicken a day.
Like the whole chicken?
A quarter
Or like-
of a chicken
A chicken.
So like a leg.
for the whole day.
But like a leg.
With like a little bit of breast
Last leg.
action.
Like a whole leg.
What the fuck you talking about?
Wait, how big is
So,
the leg?
why are you asking about my appetite?
Well, you asked about her appetite, so I'm asking about your appetite.
Well, hers is like special. Because she might have two appetites.
Oh my gosh.
Like, what if she eats in that form, goes back to spider, and then she's super hungry because she hasn't eaten for like 7
Oh
months?
no.
On the stupidest shit, Linux. And I think this is what happens when Linux gets bored. Like, we end up with these stupid ass conversations, which then causes a shit ton of hubbub and work.
Yeah, like.
Can you just not for once?
What's that scarf made out of that you have there?
Silk.
What?
What's it made out of?
Oh, that's not very insulating, is it?
It actually is when a spider weaves it.
It doesn't have the internal surface area to hold in the heat better than wool.
It does when a spider weaves it because it actually has a surface area that is required for it. If a normal man made it, it would suck. But I made it.
She made
You hear that? She hates men.
What?
What the fuck? I knew you were going there too. I could tell. I could feel it too. God damn it.
This just in. I guess I'm a lesbian.
Hey, baby.
Yeah, baby.
Unfortunately for you, my shit regrows.
Don't do that to yourself. I will cry.
No, you want these powers too?
Yes.
Dude. Do your teeth?
It doesn't make anything grow that you don't already have, okay?
Oh no!
Just need to know that.
She just wants to be able to grow it back.
What if? Yeah, but like, yeah, exactly. See, what if some sick motherfucker's like, chop, and I'm like,
I don't know. First of all, what were you watching?
like,
Yeah.
What? What is that? What does that mean?
the booba,
Ouch.
Booba.
booba.
Who the fuck gonna take an axe to that?
You don't know. You never know.
Of course I know. Yes, I know. Nobody's gonna do that.
You know. You don't know. You
If
don't
they
know.
aim around there, they're aiming for the heart anyway.
Exactly. So what if, like, I move back and it just hacks one of them off?
Well, then you. Well,
You fucking
well, it won't
fool.
hack it off. It'll be in half, so you'll have 3 booba. More booba.
There's nothing wrong with a little reduction. It's fine.
You know what?
Wait a minute.
You know what,
Oh my
Nerali?
gosh.
You know what? Hold on. I got it. Hold on. I can fix this. Nerali.
No, I didn't say you needed it. I said there's nothing wrong if you got a reduction. We would still love you.
Nerali, I have a...
Completes my figure.
Yeah, whatever, figure, whatever. Listen, alright? I can save you
I
from
want
this.
to make a comment, but I can't.
Can we talk for a minute?
Because the laws of the universe
good.
won't let me.
Yes.
What?
No.
Hey, can we talk for a minute?
Sure. Go ahead.
Great, let's go. Come
Start
on,
the
quick,
timer.
I'm getting you out of here.
59, 58, 57, 56, 55,
Medical tools.
54, 53.
Sit down then.
By the way, do you have anything planned at all for next month?
You mean other than school?
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
What else is there?
It's your
As
birthday.
long as they don't tell us to go anywhere, we should be fine.
Birthday.
Hmm?
Yours. You never gave me an exact day, so if you had one day that was more free than others.
Well, we're not in the right month yet.
I know, for next month. December?
Yeah.
November, December?
Mm-hmm. I know how the months go.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out a day I could be free.
Hmm.
I don't know what you want to do. Well, free for what, though? I mean, it's not like I can cancel class.
No, but I can pull you aside. I can get everything on my side ready. Maybe get other people involved. If you want.
Why'd you want to do that? No one cares about birthdays.
What the hell are you talking about? Every single time there was a birthday that came around, everyone got involved. Shizuko, Albrecht, Rin. Everybody. Anyone who cared to announce their birthdays, anyway. I'm sure everyone was going to want to celebrate yours, too. But if you don't want to have a big old public celebration, that's okay, too. I'll make a little tiny party for just you and me.
I don't used to love my birthday, but at some point it just lost everything to me.
Mm.
So, we solved the problem of
Yeah,
anger.
we solved everything.
Yeah, we did.
The life, love, the answers of the universe.
How to solve anger. It was so simple.
Anger. Yeah.
Look, get laid.
Yeah.
We tried that. It didn't actually it made her happier for a little bit, but like she gets angry
Oh,
again
it's
eventually.
temporary. Got it. It's
Yeah,
temporary. Okay.
so we read through, and on the last page under temper tantrums, there's a quote.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Apparently it was a quote from my brother, just don't be angry, forehead. It was that simple this whole time.
Why didn't I think of that with my fire
So
trauma?
she's cured. We're fine. Everything's great.
Yeah, I'm cured. I won't be angry.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I am
Wait,
speechless.
you think? What if you're sad? Could you just be happy, forehead? Do you think it works that way?
Oh my god, I'm mind blown.
I know, right? It was so
Oh my
simple.
God.
Huh.
It was so simple. I just didn't have to be mad forehead, and I just, change
Yeah.
it to happiness.
We interrupted
That's
something,
simple.
didn't we?
I probably.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Just sitting on a bench.
We're in a
Oh, I
public
see.
place.
True. We were actually gonna try to sneak in and use the announcements to read all the quotes in this book. Like Don Fuchsius, when anger rises, think of the consequences. Oh man, I sound so smart. A follower of Gaia, normal people have problems, the smart ones get help. Oh, that's deep. It's pretty deep.
I feel like Melanie needs that.
Oof. Oof. All right.
Just
Currently,
slide it under her
Nick
door.
and Nerali are in there.
We're having a conversation.
Yeah, I don't know
Oh,
why
they're
it's
in there.
private.
Okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think you can knock and just ask them if you can use the thing.
Oh, there's the Queen of Asperia did a quote. Do you think this is poking fun at the steward? Some people try to be tall by cutting off the heads of others.
Yeah, definitely.
Joseph.
Pretty deep, yeah. Oh, and then this High King, anger is like grasping a hot coal with the intent of harming another. You end up getting burned. Wow. These are so deep. Hashtag deep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Whatever
14
that
and this is deep.
Yeah. Oh, actually, if you want to... Let's see here. Oh, DeVito Rapupi. This is a quote from them. Don't take anything personally. What others say and do is a projection of their own reality. That's under the annoyance one. As in the annoyance type of anger.
The guy sounds like he got a lot of issues.
I mean, not as much as the Great Fonzie. For every minute you remain angry, you give up 60 seconds of peace of mind. This is my Rex talk.
It's great. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think? Wait, we can make Linux like happier too. Just don't be Linux, forehead.
Do you think they'd hear
I already
you
said
if
that
you
to him.
announced it?
Have you ever
Well, they're in the
considered
dorm.
just
Sadly,
not
about
being
it,
a football?
Everyone on this island would, but somehow inside they don't. It's awkward. It's almost like it's really far away or something. If only.
It's too bad. It's too bad for them.
Magic
You could
technology
chill
hasn't
right
come
by
that
those
far.
doors and then sneak behind them when they come out.
What? It's funny though because I feel like no one listens to no one does the rule where you can't just go in people's dorms anymore because people. See
Yeah,
you
no,
know,
people
it's
just
again.
go in willy nilly and go into run to people's rooms apparently.
But I'm like the only one that I literally don't. I stand there like an idiot.
I think that's only at Ignis, though. I don't think it happens to any
I
other
think the
dorms.
rule board says the whole academy.
Oh no! Meaning, he thinks that only
No,
people.
meaning I've only seen people just. People are comfortable coming into Ignis, but they ask
'cause
everywhere
the
else for
kitchen
the
and
most
stuff,
part.
That's yeah.
Yeah.
I think it
Yeah.
depends on the person
Speaking
too.
of
Lanik, for
that-
instance, runs into everyone's dorms without asking, without prejudice.
For the most part, yeah.
Mhm.
But then again,
By
he's
the
not
way,
seen most of the
regarding
time.
the medical
That's true.
bell, it might be a hunch. I can't really tell. But when he stumbled and fell, it kind of. I think he was faking it, but I just didn't. I had to be sure, so I carried him to the med bay.
I appreciate you making sure. He was faking it,
Yeah.
by the way, but
I mean, he fell like 3 steps, but he's really tiny, so that's like falling off a cliff. I thought so.
yeah.
Well, I mean, it's not like he could catch himself as easy.
He forgot his pillow. Yes, if he was carrying that, he would have been fine.
You see, this is why.
Obviously.
This is why
Oh,
you
shit,
gotta carry
actually,
them around.
Where didn't Victor
Obviously.
run off with Leanda's pillow? Where did that go?
It's in the dining room.
Oh, so he didn't end up doing something to it.
No,
We were
he went to
concerned
bed.
for
I
its
did see
safety.
him. No, I think it's in bed. Thinking about it, maybe.
Put this right here.
Mm-hmm.
Or not.
Okay, they're taking a lot longer than I was anticipating for this whatever random
That's
ass
usually how a
conversation.
lot of things work at this hour of the night. We thought
That's
we
why
were
we
gonna
posted
find
up
any
here.
room.
He's probably in there talking about how he made Flora cry.
So he needs to tell everybody personally. Okay.
It only looked like it, but is that what actually happened?
He said that
I
it
don't see
didn't
her
go
with her mask off too
according
often,
to
but there was,
plan.
like, things in her eyes
apparently.
that were glowing.
Yeah, that's her
Okay.
crying.
Well, he thanked us earlier when he passed, so I thought it went well based on what he said.
I don't know.
That's what he said, right, hon? He thanked us?
I think he did. I don't know.
Oh, he
I
thanked
wasn't
me for
paying
taking the
attention.
infirmary. That's what it was.
Yeah, he did. He thanked you for taking him to the infirmary, but so what actually happened?
I don't know. I'm still just peeved at him. For two different
I
things.
think at the moment, who isn't peeved at Lynette's way of analyzing things, such as Joseph also being such an asshole?
I'm curious. I mean, it's one of those things where, yes, I'm curious what he did, but probably not my business. So.
Mm,
Oh,
yeah,
actually,
because
hun, we
it-
have a. Who we might be able to ask them about it.
Yeah?
We were talking with Bliss and Esme earlier. She was talking about her dreamscape ability. Were you two of the people that went with her in the dreamscape ability the last time?
For a Jixie's thing? No.
No, that was Shizu with the curse.
Oh.
It was involving Specca and Lyra, apparently, according to Esme.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So was it both of you or just one of you?
Both.
Both.
Okay. We were talking with Bliss and we were considering possibly doing the same thing for Misty in the future, but we don't know if it's a good idea or anything, but what would we have to prepare for in there? Do you have any idea or like, tips or any
Don't
advice?
separate from the group and to try attack the things inside the head. It doesn't work. How about that for one?
Each person's probably going to have a different mental landscape depending on who they are and what their
Yeah,
issues are. So it's
Yeah,
not
I was
like I
asking her
can
about
give
her
you any
dreams,
advice.
wondering if they're similar, but
Yeah, not going to be anywhere close. So I have no idea what you're going to see in there.
darn. Okay.
Sorry.
If we get injured or hurt inside, do you know what happens?
Bad
we
news.
get
You might
injured?
not come back.
So it's similar to
Well,
the
if you
curse
die, you
thing.
die. So
Okay.
It's dangerous. Very dangerous.
I think with Shizu, if something happened to us, she gets hurt in our steed. So the dreamscape thing's different slightly there. Okay. Sorry, we were just trying to prepare. I don't know. Because things have been getting a little worse. Like her calming candles and charms
Mhm.
aren't working as much on her, and it's probably the weather or something is weakening her.
If you want to go that route, that's up to you, but just know it's not like an easy option.
Yeah, we were figuring we might just take a peek in, because it's Esme said you guys went in twice, so it's like you went in once and kind of figured out what you were working with, and then tried to get in another time.
It was entirely different the second time around.
Oh, really? So we might not be able to even do that, huh? We can only prepare.
I guess it's
in so
kind
many
of
ways, then.
like
Only like
I'm
barely
fine.
one small thing that was consistent, but ultimately the experiences were too different.
Darn.
It
All right.
could
Well, that's noted.
possibly, it could possibly be that when you weren't in the first time, they weren't prepared, so they allowed everything to be normal. But then the mental state probably changed when you went in the second time. Meaning
Well,
the
Esme did
atmosphere,
say
the
something was
layout
wrong
changes.
regarding permission the one time.
Yeah,
Right.
so it could possibly
It's-
be that.
It's not going to be linear or cookie cutter, is all I'm saying. It's
All right.
the
Well,
answers
that's
that we
actually
derived
information
at
on its own. So that actually
are
helps.
not what you're going to find. So,
Understood. Well, I do
Don't-
appreciate that. I mean, I figured who else to ask, so.
The more people you bring, the more strain it is on the channeler. So a smaller team is usually better.
Yeah, and Esme did warn us about that. All right. Because one of the other reasons we're doing it is because Esme's trying to figure out how to use her Nekomata form. And then Bliss kind of had the idea, or at least said some things that ended up sounding like an idea, because basically Misty's problem is the opposite of Esme's problem. She has something inside trying to take control of her, whereas Esme's outside trying to take control of something inside. So Esme might talk to the thing inside to get advice or something. I don't know. We're spitballing at the time. Who knows? While simultaneously we'd learn how the inner part of her is always getting control. So Esme would learn how to get control of something, but then we would know how it's doing it, so we could get a defense against it. Maybe. What do you think? I know you don't have all the information, so.
I don't know
It's
what
all
to say
speculation.
for that one. I just know that if, hypothetically, Vaughn happens to be awake when you're doing it, he can offer protection, but that's entirely up to him if he actually does it, because it fucked him up the last time he did it.
I mean, Bliss sounded like she was going to help. She's half demon, but Would she
It
be able
might
to
not
help us
be
the
the
same
same spell.
well, if she casts charms on her body and keeps her calm, would it affect her dreams? Actually, that's not.
Yeah,
We can
you
only
might
find
not
out.
be able to get to the proper headspace if you charm her.
True. You're right. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, we have more things to think about before we even give anything a shot.
Very
Okay,
true
all right.
indeed.
All right.
I don't even know what's going to be in there.
Why don't we just go
Individual
knock on the damn
demons.
window of the room? Which one is it? We can just throw rocks at it.
The next room is which one? The one with the door, the little door.
Well, is it the
He's-
center? Because there's
Gotta
windows
be-
that we could knock on and get their attention.
I think it's
Uh,
the
I think he's
center,
in
but
the-
last
whoops.
time I saw, I think it's the center.
Center.
I think it's center bottom.
Yeah, pretty sure it's center bottom, but
I mean, if you just interrupt, the thing is, if we interrupt it, they might still need to talk. It's not like interrupting it's going to help.
or
Yeah.
maybe
so
it's
what was in there?
the
Is
right
it
time.
Everyone or just Linux?
Just Linux and Raleigh.
Oh, Linux and Raleigh. Because we saw Stark and Flora earlier.
Oh, we did. I thought it was Stark and Flora. I don't even know what Stark and Flora are doing. Really disappeared into
Yeah.
Dorm.
I mean, you could probably use the interruption. There's only so long you can mope about what you did on the day, so.
Yeah,
Plus, if he interrupts everybody. He interrupted a conversation of
Good-
mine for me to
Good point.
wingman him.
He interrupts everybody too.
Oh,
Good point.
Wait. Okay, so
Good point.
I'm totally gonna go over there and start knocking on the window then.
Have fun.
Actually, Hun,
Do it.
you like punching things. You want to go start tapping on the window for me? And I'm totally gonna be there with you.
I think
but I
I
might.
think I'm gonna break the window if I do
Hun,
that.
just throw some rocks at the window. Don't break it. Just don't break it,
Throwing
forehead. Right?
rocks-
Exactly. It was in the book.
Can Alright, I'm gonna... Yep. Alright.
Just slightly tap. Tippy tap.
Use the edges of your fingernails.
Tippy tap. Tippity tap.
She's totally gonna break it.
Maybe. It's possible. Guess we'll find out.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Maybe we can make it something fun again.
Make what fun?
Birthday.
Oh.
This is actually kind of funny.
So loud.
He deserves it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they're just pointing at me. That's fine. I'll take the blame.
We got him. He's
Got him.
talking about shish kebabbing Nerali, whatever that means. So
What?
Yeah. I don't know. Ask him.
What the fuck?
The heck you want?
Just moving
So
on
you
to
fail with one, you
bunny.
move on to the next.
Yep.
No, we were actually
Shish
talking.
kebabbing Nerali, that's what you said.
We were actually talking about if she got like stabbed with a spear or something, and like how she doesn't want me walking up and making some funny joke as I'm trying to service her because like to fix it.
Wow.
Can you give more context before you say that again?
If we're out on a mission and she gets fucking injured.
Oh, God.
Yes, service me, daddy. Service me.
You have the mind of an adolescent.
Oh, to be fair, there's...
You're just not figuring this out.
Isn't that the first place you would go with that statement? I wouldn't imagine it's for
If you were
healing.
an adolescent.
Okay. Oh my. I was looking at you as a person, not like a waitress. If you said servicing and you're a waitress, yeah, maybe you're giving them taking their order. But like,
Does a doctor or a nurse not provide a service?
yeah, but the context was you
Therefore
just moved on
servicing-
to another girl.
No,
Never
I
mind,
didn't
Brooke,
move
I'm
on to
trying to
another
help you.
girl. That's fucking hell.
You. All right.
I was talking
All right,
to
well,
Nerali about.
Continue what you were
about-
saying then. Okay. You were something about servicing Nerali, and then you stopped. Continue.
Okay, so she said she said that like sometimes I make jokes at the wrong time, and I was like, oh well, okay, and she's like, yeah, well, take for example, like what if I get stabbed, like through the stomach, and then you walk over and you say, well, just don't die for it, like that wouldn't really. And then I was like, well, no, I wouldn't do that. If I walked over. If I walked over to you while you were stabbed through the stomach and bleeding out, I'd probably kneel down to help as a medical squad, but also go, man, we've got to fix this shish kebab right quick. And then she was talking about how that probably wouldn't sound all that great to her, and I'd be like, well, you know,
Something, bedside manner.
All right.
Roasting.
Now, if you guys are interested
I
in an
need her.
experiment,
I need her to relax. Okay, it's fine.
if you're interested in an experiment, I can test something with Linux right now. So I'm gonna go
Alright.
fetch the girls. They're gonna come over, and we're gonna ask them. All right, Linux said something about servicing you, Nerali, and we'll see how they react, and we'll see how natural. If
No,
oh, yeah, see,
you
I don't
need
even
to say
fetch 'em.
anything. Nerali, they're about to trap you. Don't answer any of their questions.
You're the one telling us about you were gonna service Nerali.
No, okay. We're talking about fucking when she gets
Yeah,
stabbed
that
through the
face.
stomach.
Yeah, it's what he said.
We're talking about when you get stabbed through the stomach, Nerali. You're not saying anything.
Yeah,
Good.
because
care,
the
goodness, so
word.
she doesn't need
So
to,
even
Linux.
she was literally part of the conversation you had, and that is how she took your statement.
It's not my fault. You're all children.
Are you telling them how you were gonna crack a joke with my stomach and
Yes.
peeled?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
God
Correct.
damn it, no, awful.
What do
I
you
told
mean?
him there's a time and place to crack jokes. If I am
All
fucking
right.
impaled, guts out, and I'm like, I am dying, please help me. I don't want my medical professional coming over going, We gotta get this shish kebab out of here.
I see.
That is the last thing I want. Other than dying.
That's me commenting on saving you, though. I'm like, if I take it out and then I heal it up. We can't just leave it in there. We can't leave it in there, Nirali.
Well, actually, you're supposed to leave it in there until you're ready for surgery.
I am ready for surgery the second I'm there.
But you
Not
said
on the
it was in
field.
battle, right?
If you're still in the field of battle,
that's why
you're
I'm
not.
getting that's why I'm getting a backpack. Yeah, no, it's fine. Don't worry.
Okay.
He's gonna just surgery you in the middle of the
I'm
field.
gonna
We
die.
need to tell
I'm
Silver
going
so
to
we can have
die.
more lessons on.
About sanitation and. Oh my gosh, getting
About
dirt.
sanitation?
Yes.
Really? People bleed all over those tools. I have not seen anybody wash them.
No.
once in the sink afterwards.
Okay.
I think I'm the only one who did it.
No, we always clean our tools. And for two, no, we were talking about someone trying to perform surgery on the field, on the ground, is not sanitary.
I mean, if it's barbed, you don't pull it out immediately.
What?
But if it's just like an iron or a steel head, then you can pull it out depending on the shape and make.
You mean push it?
If someone's shish kebab that's stabbed all the way through.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Otherwise, they
are
would
you
just be
stabbed all the way
poked.
through? Wait, are you stabbed all the way through? You didn't say that part.
Shish kebab
Well, you're
would
the one who
imply
said
it!
shish kebab.
I will.
You don't
I
have
will
to be all
help
the way
us.
through.
I can
Fine.
literally
Be a
go
shish
get
kebab.
us.
What is it?
Kebab from a
Split
cafe.
roasting? Is that better analogy? You feel better?
Spit
Wait,
roasting.
so hold on,
that
Nirali,
can't get anything better.
is it all the way through, like out the other end, or is it just like in the chest, stomach area?
It's in my chest.
It's in your chest.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
in
so
my
you're like a
chest.
cheese
Is it
cube,
out-
not a
is it out
shish
your
kebab.
back?
It's let's say it's from behind.
It's from behind. Did it come out of your chest?
Yes.
Okay, so then you take them over to one of the
Yeah.
triage stations and get ready for surgery, because otherwise you'd aggravate the bleeding by pulling it out, because right then it's holding most of it in.
Yeah.
We gotta get this shish kebab out right quick.
No, keep it in.
You know that thing. You keep it in your head,
All right.
Linux.
You guys interested in some role play?
But it's not. It
Oh,
doesn't work
God.
if I keep it in my head.
Which one's Nirali?
Why?
In this example,
Play. This is
is Nirali in the center?
All right, Linux. Now fix her. Go.
Fix it.
What a waste of food!
Sir,
Get better forehead.
Sir Tully bless. All right, you're good.
No, you didn't even take the fucking spear out.
It's okay, girl. I won't treat you wrong. I won't treat you wrong. I won't call you a shish kebab.
You what?
I won't do it. I won't do it. No matter how tasty you are, you're goddamn juicy.
Oh.
Oh damn. That's some.
Yeah.
blush.
Nirali, you're like two people on campus that can actually. Man, unbelievable.
That can actually, huh? I can what? Huh?
You're like one of two people on campus who can ask for a hug and probably get it.
Are you trying to say you like her? Is that like what you kind of just did? Who's the other
Why
person?
do you do this? No, she's my friend.
Jesus
I
Christ.
forgot what he said the last time. My bad.
The fuck's your problem, Rex? Everybody you hug, you get ow. Dude, does everybody you hug, are you just
Words.
Okay. I
hit him so hard I can't do words. Yay! I did it.
do you like everybody that you hug?
Well, yes.
100%. Like,
well, why would you hug someone?
I asked it platonically or
in the way that you
romantically?
phrased it. Yeah.
Huh. I see what you're trying to say, but now you're just twisting the word of like. So you don't even
Well, that's
like
what I heard.
anyone
That's
enough
what
to
I
hug them,
heard.
even
Okay.
like platonically. Only two people.
I don't want a hammer.
That's what.
You put that.
Get a hammer.
You put Linux in a box,
Neurali-
and you put that box in a
When,
box.
there,
and
when
then
there's
you
people that
smash it
don't
around.
have the ability to hug anyone, they tend to only hug
Why-
those
No.
that
why
they
does this happen?
like an extreme amount.
It's a little excessive.
How does this happen? I don't deserve this.
Just
You can do it
roll
yourself.
and try.
You are kind of putting yourself in the line of fire, to be fair, but it is excessive.
Everybody got a merit today. But like,
No, wait.
nobody in there
We
did.
We did get a merit. Yeah, we did.
If
We
we're
got a
being
merit.
technical, Nick, you could have easily gotten it if you just
Me.
read the book or paid attention to the plants that you can grow on campus.
Thanks, Gnarly.
You're
But
welcome.
I'm not a,
Apparently,
I'm not a botanist,
trying
and I
was
wasn't there
enough.
for the first class. So I mean,
Yeah, try it.
Yeah,
We've
but
been
it's
using
Trying was
we've
enough.
been
using them for things.
we've been using those specific plants like every day.
do I do? Okay, all right. So you tell me. Have you ever seen me working in the alchemy lab or in the greenhouse? What am I?
You don't need to
where do I
be.
usually work?
A lot of
Well,
the
do you
stuff
at least
that
know
are
what Starleaf is? You wanna be a
dude.
medical person, you
Okay,
need to know how that
yeah,
stuff
yeah,
works.
dude. Most of the stuff that we use those plants for are in the medical bay.
What's
Yeah,
a
that's
muffin
why I was the
helpful
main
for
one
medically?
answering shit.
I told him this earlier, but he's still.
Actually, it was only Med Squad, and then kind of in Stark.
Why didn't you
He's
answer that
pseudo
one?
med
I did it
squad.
once.
I'm just teasing.
Why didn't?
He's our
I
he's our breathalyzer.
supposed to know my
Or breath
plans.
breath
I didn't know any of the
thingy.
material at the time.
Oh.
No.
Breathe.
I just know.
I didn't know any of the material. This was the first time I heard about like 3 of those.
To be fair, that's
Actually-
what the point of the lesson, I guess, would be. It was like, we
Actually,
said when he came back to
Linux,
Europe.
I think I remember I was helping some people get placed, and that was part of the training curriculum.
No, that was the alchemy bit.
How many times do I have to tell you that alchemy is literally closely tied to herbology, man?
It was open book.
It was open book.
It was open book alchemy.
actually close.
You know, none of this would have. You know, you could have gotten the merit, Linux, if you just were studious enough.
I'm not reading the entire fucking library.
Okay, I get it. I need to read about fucking plants once in a while. I get it now.
It was the first book.
Didn't he brag?
The
Didn't
first
he brag
book.
last time we all hung out that he's read the most books here on campus?
Yeah, yes!
Oh, you wanted more books because you read them all.
Yes, you did.
You did! You did! You did!
Yes, you've read the most books.
No,
Fuck.
no, wrong.
You absolutely
Correct
did.
me.
God.
Okay,
No, you
She's
got
read
it.
the most
Okay,
books.
you
Hannah.
no,
Take your glasses off, mister.
you
I
said
think
you.
I've read equally as many books as Hannah.
Okay, but what I'm getting at is that no, I haven't read the most books. In fact, the discussion that we had was me talking about how there is no way I could possibly catch up to people like Shizu because Shizu doesn't fucking sleep.
But wouldn't that imply you at least
How long
read
have you
it
been
and
here?
try to catch up, or no?
No,
It's been.
Almost a year now.
Oh, okay,
Almost
never mind.
He's had a year to read these books.
He's had a year.
a fucking year.
You had a
Real
year.
time.
okay.
You're even a part of a system
Wait,
that would allow
imagine if
you
he
to
was part of a
freely
group
read
and
this
had
when
to take
people
all those
aren't
books and put them
doing.
into another thing.
I know,
and
right?
read them for typos or something.
It's
Great system.
okay.
I
Huh?
work on my cartography.
It's okay.
I'm sorry that I have chosen a couple specialties to go into.
Linux, if
I
it
work
makes
on
you
my
feel
map.
any better, if it makes you feel any
It's
better,
okay.
I didn't know
Feeling
some of
better.
that
I'm so
stuff
scared.
either because I forgot.
Hate you.
But I did read it.
People laughing. I've got 4 people laughing at me because I didn't read a fucking botany book. Yeah, sorry. God, I have different interests than that.
Okay. Have you read all the books in the library then? Or which ones haven't you read? Or do you know?
I've read
That was
the
a good
ones
deal,
about
not gonna lie.
species, the ones about
Come on.
history.
Okay.
Come on.
You've read the Lusty Eerie Drake.
Laughing at me.
Whatever the fuck that one was.
But I laughed.
I haven't read that one.
You and you're my
You
friend.
ruined, you ruined
That's
my
true.
life.
Laugh at me too.
No.
No, I would defend you.
Bullshit. It's the bullshit.
Absolute
False.
bullshit. Chips is
That
right.
is fucking
Absolutely.
false. You have
back you up.
crucified her before.
I'm a
Absolutely
bro.
laugh at me.
Not while I'm pulling that shish kebab out, I wouldn't.
You would not. And then you service it after that, right?
He would stop the heckling.
Oh my god, jeez.
Alright, well, I'm going to bed. You all lovely people.
Good night, Star.
Have a good night.
Come on, come in the groove. Come on.
After that, I don't think so.
Come on.
Oh, come on.
Come on, Lenny.
You've said worse to me.
All right, how about this?
Are they gonna
stop? We're gonna stop making fun of you if you read the very last quote on the last page of this book, and we'll all be fine, and then we'll just go be we'll be friends.
No,
Why
I'm
not?
not reading that book.
It's in a
I'm
book
not
to
reading
read.
that one. I'm not reading that one.
It's a good book.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, obviously hasn't read this one.
I haven't read all the books in the library.
It
and
literally
that's
has
one
the
of them.
cure for this whole entire campus's problems.
Yeah, it really
You
does.
love books. I thought you loved knowledge.
Yeah,
You don't. You're not gonna know the hidden knowledge within this book.
I like having books and scrolls and pages. I like.
He likes to
having,
hoard them.
I like the textile.
Read the
He
last
likes to
page.
collect them
Quote.
just for
It's a single sentence.
You cat! I knew you were a cat!
Oh, he's a cat girl!
He's a cat girl!
Yeah.
I'm leaving. Fuck your book.
Sounded more like a cranky Victor to me.
We'll stop teasing him if he reads one sentence. That's what
I know. He could have done it. He could have taken me out.
I tried getting the knowledge in him. It didn't work.
He'll be
Shit.
fine.
Ordinarily, I would stop that, but he really made me agree to do.
I'm gonna.
I mean, you be careful.
So,
in
like, the
there,
little
and you
shit.
just
You know how,
contemplate
like,
how
with
to serve
Specca, he didn't talk to us and he just instantly reported him? He did that shit to me.
He instantly reported what?
And something that he deemed was an issue from Med Squad.
Okay.
He just ran us
Did it
over.
amount to anything, or was it
like committing, like doing surgery in the middle of an open field, like right after.
He tried to claim that I was unprofessional. I didn't get in
you
trouble
guys had
for
a
it.
horrible argument in the
Yeah.
dinner the other night.
Yeah,
that
he
was
reported me for
ridiculous.
that.
Mm.
Instead of talking to me like a decent,
Why?
like a normal person.
When?
And
About
fucking
what?
stupid.
When was the last time we
Fucking
had
idiot.
anybody that you were gonna
Literally
do something on the
talk
feed?
to you calmly.
I would have.
Well, no, yesterday.
I
don't
would
know
have
if you were
literally
around,
been fine. But now I'm pissed
training lesson and
because he's a
Albrecht
fucking
collapsed or
coward.
something.
Okay. All right. I'm serious.
A
Get that man
child.
into a
Literally
fucking
told
wheelchair
him
and make
that.
him stave. This is every day
don't know. Dude,
I
there
hear
was
something
3
about this
people
man falling,
bedridden.
impaling
Arthur
himself,
was
hurting him.
bedridden,
If
Hannah
he's
was
that
bedridden,
old,
and Albrecht. I don't know why, but they were.
if he's that old, put him in a wheelchair.
Wait, who?
I mean,
He's like, well, Albrecht, he's hurting himself every day. Every day I hear himself hurting himself. Somebody tells me that he's hurt himself again. Put him in a wheelchair.
he hurt his elbow today because he jumped off.
He did.
He
told me not to tell anyone. He
As
told me not to tell anyone.
put an intestines in his mouth that we just so he
Put him in
fell
a
off.
wheelchair.
I think we're doing that for him. To be
Oh, and
fair.
I accidentally stepped on him because he went invisible.
Yeah, his negativity is quite nice. I'm not gonna lie.
I love this this time of night sometimes, man.
And then we're gonna take away his driver's license too, because I think.
What is he driving?
He's driving himself into the
He's
ground.
making mistakes left and right, man.
I can't have. I'm just feeding off the negativity. That's all.
Wait a minute, does that mean Lennox knows
This
uses
is-
medical books that's on campus?
I'm assuming he did.
No,
I
whenever
wouldn't
I'm
be
around it,
surprised.
It's like, ooh. Yeah.
Let's see if he can actually name all the parts of the body. Does he even know what
Well,
distal
we could ask if he
phalanges
could
are?
Name the book.
What the?
I do.
It's oh, what is it?
So what?
This part. You got it right.
Yay! Because proximal would be like the closest one and distal is furthest. I remembered.
There you go.
Proximal is like
Can I just say
arm.
my thingy hurts and then that works?
Yay! Arm!
Yay! My thingy got boo boo. Help.
She's got a box.
She's
Probably
going.
more of that
She's
cloth.
zooming.
And gonna knit some more stuff for Stark.
Possibly.
Well, she made it something for Linux too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Huh. And then he still made her cry.
Happens.
Could be friend cry. To his credit, we don't know what kind.
Very true.
We also don't even know if
I don't use
Wait,
drugs,
there's
so I
different
kind of just
types?
left after delivering the stuff.
Wait, there's different types of cries?
Different types of crying, yeah. There's happy crying, sad crying.
Crying.
Ups, you know,
Oh.
different level. Just like the anger in the book, the different types of anger, there's different types of crying.
Oh, okay.
Might be a guilty cry.
Hi, Flora.
Hello.
Hi.
Come here.
Why do I want to chase? I don't know why I want to chase Flora.
Flora.
Yeah, you had a lot of did some fighting.
Flora.
Laura.
Flora.
Flora. What?
Nothing.
I was giving it peer pressure, sorry.
No, you're adorable. Don't change.
What? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, don't change.
Hi.
Hi, Flora.
What's in the box, Flora?
It's a box.
Oh, yeah, it's the meat we got her. She probably got it off of the cafeteria. There you go.
Oh, did you not eat yet? No.
Well, we got her a lot of the eel and we put it in the cafeteria, but she never came by. So we told her where it was, and I guess she fetched it.
You
so.
better eat tonight.
Oh, we also have a barrel of barrel of the
good.
blood from the alligators and eels down by the docks. If you want any of that too,
Mm-hmm.
you can make like get some snow and put it in a cup and make it like a slushy or something.
No.
Wait, would it be called a blushy? Because blush is when blood gets flushed in your
Okay.
cheeks. If you put blood in a snow cone, it's like a blushy instead of a slushy.
Oh, that's adorable.
It is.
Oh my
Gosh.
gosh.
One of those. That just sounds really.
Yeah, and if you
fucking
make a
good.
snow cone in a toilet, it's a flushy.
Oh no!
Mark, I can't believe you brought it to
It's so good.
Oh my god.
I had to say it. It came into my head. I wish I didn't, but I said it. Oh.
So flushy. Got that.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thanks. Good to be back.
That was a nailsy.
My nose is stuffed up.
Whoa! Stop being stuffed up, forehead.
Oh, let me
Did
just
it?
stop.
Oh.
He went to bed.
Ah.
I ran in there.
To everybody?
Most people
I
will.
know,
To be
he
fair, he's
ran
really
in
mad at us right
there.
now. Like, it's ridiculous, actually. how
He's
mad.
bitter? When did he become, I guess, less able to jump
He
around?
can just go fuck himself
It's
today.
always at this time of night. I feel bad.
He's
I
just,
think he hates
just
me,
bitter?
pretty sure.
Is he bitter? You getting a little extra sensitive? I mean, it could be, you know, this weather, atmosphere, it gets kind of
True.
depressing. You know.
You're not wrong. I mean, all the leaves on the trees, etc. Yeah. But also,
maybe
to be
he's feeling
fair,
it
almost every night for
season.
the last few weeks, I've somehow turned him into a laughing stock in front of half the girls at campus right in this spot. So, I don't know. It just
I mean, that's usually his
Doing a good
every
job.
day, so I don't think it's really that big of a deal.
My buddy blames me. He says I'm doing it on purpose, but
feel like
it's
that's
the words
every
that come out of
guy.
his mouth.
Good point. Foot and mouth
That is
syndrome.
Flora.
Most male have it.
Yeah.
That's every guy, yeah.
The worst part is I'll literally provide him an opportunity to fix it, and then he'll make it worse every time. So.
He's good with the shovel.
Oh. He is. You should have heard him struggling to say a nice thing about every girl in the circle. It was great.
Oh my gosh,
was
that day was
struggling
hilarious. Yes.
He
He
was.
struggled.
He
How
looked
did
into
he
Raleigh.
struggle?
He's like, Raleigh, you are a great friend, and he said it in the worst abso-fucking-lute way.
That is so condescending. You are a.
And for Misty, he said, I literally have nothing to say. He couldn't even said like, I think you're
He said
very
a lot about
beautiful.
you, Lavina, for some reason.
I know. He said actually really nice things that I liked for me, but for everyone else, he was just so awful.
No, actually, he didn't. Remember, he said, you
Oh,
put in
yeah.
a lot of effort to do all those things.
Oh
Indicating
yeah,
that it's not
yeah.
just a natural thing.
Yeah,
it's
that I'm
something
just
you have
trying to be
portray.
like I am pretending to be a good person as opposed to
And
actually.
when I pointed that out, he couldn't comprehend what I.
In a weird way, I just think that's just how he words
know.
things. That's just how he is. Like he just.
So socially
A lot of people
awkward.
use that as an excuse to get away with saying bullshit.
I know, and I'm not excusing it, but at the same time,
I
it's
know.
like I just don't think he can.
Well, you know, some people are unable. So.
Well, it's why he's in Vanguard, not Crystal Thorn.
Yeah, Vanguard represent.
You know,
only
when he
day.
first got here, I thought for sure, you know, he had a cooler head about him, but I think actually Vanguard rubbed off on him, not him rubbing off on Vanguard.
Yep. Absolutely. He
True.
definitely got their, like, I don't know what it is, but ever since he joined Vanguard, they suddenly have, like, this complex. Like, they both influenced each other in the worst way possible. Like, he became much more sensitive and he gave everyone else a Napoleon complex. Because all of a sudden now,
do you
like,
think he gives
Vanguard
into
is,
peer
like,
pressure or something?
assumes, like,
Oh, yes.
everyone else is making
Absolutely.
fun of them. Like, actually. So he's
There you
been
go.
going,
He's
they've
like a
been going
chameleon,
around
ironically.
actually
He just kinda
bullying us.
blended in and became part of his environment.
You think it's like a
Interesting.
survival thing? Maybe if he came off. as
True. I mean, if he went in there
cute.
and would trying to act all smart and hoity-toity, they would
Yeah, 'cause-
treat him like shit
That's
the
what he
whole
did
time.
on day
so I-
one. What do you mean?
I know,
True,
I
huh?
know, but once he's in there with all of them,
He's
His
got to
brain
be the
cells
best. He's got to be on
deteriorate into
top.
nothing.
Like,
I know.
Here's the thing: he's not stupid. I don't think that at all. It's the problem. It's like he's great at a lot of things, but then there's like a social gap thing in certain respects. And then I don't know.
he's socially.
Like that's
down.
how I perceive him, at least. I'm not saying I don't know. So like if he fixed that one part, everything would flow so it'd be like this is the best roller coaster ever. But instead, he removes one piece, and then everyone that comes to the roller coaster park falls into a pit for some reason.
That's a good analogy, actually.
Oh, man. Oh.
But if you just put that one piece, it would be the best amusement park ever.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Sleep well, Linux.
True. Speaking of, where the hell did Misty go?
I don't know. She disappeared at some point. Probably.
She's been doing that all
Flux.
day. There's a temper flux demon that's been punching her in the face. Yeah. All right. Well, the barrier's about to go off, so that.
Yeah, no.
I don't know what the hell that was. Don't worry about it.
What?
I felt like I got a
Did you
haircut.
see that too? I thought that was just me that
I
saw
thought I
that.
got a
occasionally.
haircut.
Don't worry about it. Maybe it was a really fast mosquito.
If it was a mosquito, I wouldn't be concerned.
Okay. Well. Anyway.
Well,
I'm gonna go
guess so.
head to my room, I guess. At this hour, I guess.
Betty time.
Sleep well.
All right, you guys
Alright,
have a
sir.
good night.
Good night.
When it comes back out, tell him I'm sorry and I don't hate him or something.
Yeah.
And like the book says, don't be angry, forehead. Hashtag.
Be angry.
Yes, you're. God damn it.
All right, Nerali. Good night, my dear.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Sleepy well.
Sleep well.
You okay?
Me? Yeah.
Just making
Just
sure.
gonna- Starting to get late, so getting
Mhm.
a little tired, I guess.
Just notice you doing your little arm foldy thing.
You're what?
You're doing the little arm foldy thing.
Does that mean I'm in a bad mood?
Usually you do it when you're like stressed and you're trying to like put up appearances. But sometimes you do it when you're relaxed too, but it's usually the first.
Yeah, no, I'd say you're right with that. What would this one be? Oh no, I'm pretty relaxed. So I'm pretty relaxed.
Good. That's a relief.
A little cold, but you know, relaxed.
You're cold. I can make you more stuff. I can get you little gloves.
I think I have plenty of stuff.
But you're cold. You don't have enough stuff.
I don't really need stuff per se.
Yeah, but I don't.
Nice to have, but it's not necessary. I
Yeah,
got a scarf. That's all I
you're
need.
cold.
And I got the scarf from you. This is all I need. Sit.
But I want to shower you with gifts.
But yeah, but bundling me up so I look like a 5-year-old that can't move with his
That'd be
arms stuck out like this probably isn't beneficial.
I mean that's very beneficial to me.
Okay. Oh my god.
You okay?
Down, up, where are we going today?
I was actually just thinking this. I want to do up. It's been so long. Let's go up.
I might need,
I can help you. No problem for me. Besides, I like carrying you anyway. Ooh. Come here. Alright, here we go.
Beam me up.
Noodoo. Yes.
Yeah.
Come here. I'm gonna
been a while
cocoon
since
you
I've
up real good because you're a cold boy. Good boy.
Let's see. Ew. Actually. Never. I can do this now.
Hello.
Hello. A little quiet, but kind of.
Here, is this better?
Kind of.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Good. Let's work. So, we didn't really get a chance to hang out again today.
No. I'm fixing that tomorrow.
Yep, from the sounds of it, you got plenty of time booked for tomorrow, too.
But the good news is,
What's the good news?
by the time after class happens, I shall be free.
Possibly. I guess we will have to see then.
Okay, and then I'll snatch you.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll do things.
Like what?
I don't know anything. I'm happy to do anything with you. Yes. Yes, even doing you.
Oh my god, with you.
I mean, you said that. That was you.
What? I didn't say that.
You said do me, and then you yawned and stretched.
That's not what I said.
Yeah?
I think you hear things you want to hear sometimes.
Maybe.
Medea.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Pick a day, by the way. Doesn't have to be now.
Fine. I'll let you know tomorrow, okay?
Okay. I'll try to have everything
Because
ready.
then that will that put us in December?
Yes.
Close to it. It's close enough for
Wait.
alcohol. Okay.
Maybe it won't. It'll be just barely not
Just shy.
December.
That's close enough. It's close enough. I'll tell you tomorrow. Huh?
Okay.
Okay. Well, then I guess for now it's sleepy time.
Then go sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Sleep well, love.
Good night, sweetie.
Good night.
See you in the morning.
See you then.
I'm rescheduling girl time. Sorry, Nerali.
Why is it so cold in my room, dude?
Dude, I know how you feel.
It's like warm. It's like super just cold.
Last I saw.
Oh my god.
They know what's happening, right?
They're probably just wrapping up.
Yeah. Well, my chat was. Well, Misty was temporal flux, so she might not have heard. Apparently, she's chasing Flora to the Crystal Cave right now. So, never mind. They ended.
There we go. What?
I'm just making sure. That's all.
What?
Some people might have the audio muted, so they don't hear when they're in the cave.
No, we were finishing up. Sorry.
Just making
Yeah,
sure.
we're finishing up.
You guys technically still had another 3 minutes.
It feels like it's been 6 years, but that's probably because it kind of was.
Since when? What? Since
These two actually got to interact even a little bit.
Oh. Well, because
Although last time was my fault.
It all started. It
was my fault.
Shit. Right after the last mission, your internet died, and then you got your internet back, and then I died, and then you died again, and now we're here.
Yeah. Fucking coronavirus.
I'm dead.
Because
she was troubled.
Now we all dying. About damn
Then
time.
break happened.
This one took longer than the last one.
No, I'm actually
So leave it
dead
to the
because
only person on
I'm on cellular data right now.
I know, I heard. I'm sorry.
My breakers flipped, and like during the start the earlier part of the role play, like right after right after the class was done about, and then apparently the modem, the network modem is fried. So
Honey, get out of VR and save your data.
No. Like all of the internet and those stuff, the routers are good. It's the cable modem that's fried.
Mm-hmm.
So
the
you're on
thing
cell
that
phone
connects
data.
the
You have
things
unlimited?
to the internet. Yeah, I do.
Oh, she's
Is
good.
it unlimited until throttled, or just unlimited period?
There is
I
no
don't
such thing
know.
as unlimited. There's usually a fine print a throttle amount. You
Yeah.
just don't know it. Because
there is.
they call it unlimited, but it's
25
literally
max,
limited.
but
That's
yeah.
literally what throttle
Yeah.
is. Right?
Yeah,
Basically,
but
I
it's
don't have
very,
to spend a
playing VR
fuckload
chat
of money
It'll
because
count for,
I'm doing
you
this.
can
Okay,
download
okay.
as much as you want, as long as you're below the data.
And I was like,
Mm.
what did you do? And then he told me his, and I was like, oh
Or
god,
some
you're
bullshit.
both baby. God damn it.
But me and Misty
baby.
walked in on her crying, and we're like,
Both
here's your
baby.
bag of eyeballs, and we just walked away.
I take it she was frustrated crying.
You should have put a box of tissues too.
for
Come
both.
on,
She was
insensitive.
also, like, I don't know what
No,
to
she was
do.
crying.
I've got
She didn't know what to
plans.
do. And
Plans.
it also hurt a lot because she
I don't try to roast Lynn.
Birthday
I swear.
really
It's just-
nice
it's so
things.
bad, man. I don't know what it is.
I
the way the
literally-
chemistry
my whole
between them
interaction
is worse.
with them
Those nice things were
is
said
literally
by
me
the-
shitting on him the whole time.
person
And I think
who
most
cried.
people
But it just happened.
shit on him
And then she
because
felt
he's just
guilty.
very easy. That man is a very easy
It
target.
is.
She tries her best to advocate for him, defend him, and then he just stuck a knife in her stomach for the last fucking time. And now she's like, okay, you know what? Fuck this. I'm tired.
Well, I'm glad you put so much effort into being kind to him.
Oh no.
Yeah.
And now she feels stupid.
He shat over her.
Me giving him shit is me being kind.
It made her,
Oh, yes,
it
but
made
what I'm
her
saying,
feel
I was
better until she
commenting on a
came
comment
in
that he
on
made.
everybody talking,
Like, for example,
and
you'd
then
like to think,
we're talking
obviously,
about
Chips
Linux.
is a decent
And
guy,
then she
but
was
if
like,
he,
oh,
if he
fuck,
said
I'm
a
an
compliment
idiot.
to you, he'd be like, you put a lot of
God, I'm so
effort into
stupid.
being a good
What
guy.
happened?
No.
What
So at
happened?
a glance, it sounds like a compliment, but
Flora did the worst
That means you're
thing.
putting effort into trying. You're not
What'd
just
you
The
do?
worst thing.
You just have to put
I
effort
was,
into it. It's fun.
Flora's probably gonna talk to you about it, so I don't know if I should tell you right this second.
Oh.
I can if you want.
I have a weird feeling they're gonna talk about an Ebb gushing anyway.
Yeah, my
There we go.
internet had a moment.
Probably.
Yeah. Oh, man,
And I
I
would
wanna
see
know.
it.
She talked
I need
so.
a savage if he purposely
Oh,
said
come here.
absurd, not knowing what he was gonna happen.
Come here.
Well,
So she did the cardinal sin.
Mm.
So Linux, the remember the thing I was like, oh no, something horrible's happening. Linux got her a letter,
Mm.
which asks her on a date.
Okay.
And it's really nicely written, and he says really, really nice things about her.
Oh.
Like really, really nice things. Like they're really well written, so it feels more like it feels genuine. And then he talked about it, and it felt genuine. She sat there just like, I don't know how I can't really make a decision on something like that because I still don't know what to do about my feelings with Dark. So I had to.
Oh no, she's vevening.
Yeah. She literally sat there and she told him because she's actually told Linux before about her feelings about Stark. And she was like, I don't know how to answer this right now. And it feels like a no because I can't do that to you because of how I feel about Stark and like all of the Ymra shit. And I don't think that that's something I can think about, but now like Linux ended up kind of putting it into a situation of her like he'd just wait for a better for another, like not a better but a more concise answer later. He'd let her think about it. And then the only people she could find after were Stark and Nerali had to go do something.
I think Linux ended up talking to her about the situation later in the night too, yeah.
Yeah. Flora talked to Stark about the situation and did the cardinal sin of referencing mysterious person that like.
Oh my god. Oh yeah. By the way, I don't know if Vev and Flora were on like the same resonance, but like when Stark said that they would make a good couple, Vev was like, I'm going to fucking pop her tits if they're fake.
No.
She was so mad.
Flora actually like dumb-brained. She did not get it. She was on the same level as Stark. She
oh
was
my
like,
god!
Oh, they've got to
You're
be
made for each other.
She's so oblivious unless it's literally right in front of her.
Oh no.
It's great. She's a bean.
Yeah, she's a bean. Oh my
she
god.
did the cardinal sin and she feels so stupid.
Oh my god. Just say no, you dummy! If you don't like him, just say no!
I mean, that's kind of what she said.
Okay, good.
And she's probably just gonna repeat that later of like, I can't, dude. I can't do it. Dude, I can't do it. I don't know how to... I need time to process my own feelings, alright? Got a lot of stuff to focus on, and I really like mostly just Flora does not know what to do about Stark, and she's not over that yet, and she's still completely convinced that that's gonna go nowhere, even though every person, including now Stark, has told her she should just tell them and just see what happens.
No!
Flora's just like,
no, it's too soon. It's too soon. It's too soon.
No, she was just like, no, I think it's not the no. I'm not gonna do that. And Stark is just like, but you should just tell them.
No.
Flora's just
That's false. Big false.
I'm not ready for
Big
that.
false. Big
I'm not
omega
ready
false.
for that.
Big super duper 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 false. Nope.
So
I
now
mean,
Flora
he'd
feels
probably
dumb.
be happy, but he's still gonna say no.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You know, Flora's having it. Man.
Stark does not have the same feelings for her. No, that is false. That is big false.
No, no.
He is still definitely not over Vavina. And Vev knows this because he told her directly. He's also told Flora.
And Flora knows this, which is why Flora hasn't said anything.
Oh,
And
Yeah,
why
this
every
is not
time someone
simple
tells Flora
by any means,
she
chat.
should just talk to them and tell them, she's always like, they need time.
Feelings might not be what you
Including Stark.
think it is, boys. It's not. Okay. Stark having feelings, when he's saying that he has feelings, does not mean romantic feelings. He means that he is getting significant caring. Which still takes a lot for him to
Cares
get
about
because
her.
he's a character that went from having no emotions to some emotions. And he's trying to figure that out.
Essentially, what it comes down to is it's not the right time. At least no matter how we feel out of character, no matter how anybody feels, it is not, in Flora's perspective, the right time to say it.
No.
So now she just feels dumb because she talked about a mysterious person and she realizes how stupid that sounds.
Yeah, because she outed herself. And now he's going to think that she likes a mysterious person and she doesn't, and he won't think it's him because she didn't confess.
Yeah.
And he will always have that reference point.
Yeah, and Flora feels like an absolute fucking idiot. She feels like a
It's like
biggest of
trying
chunguses
to
of
move a
big
pawn to
brains,
take your
of
own
stupid,
queen.
tiny small brains. Yeah. She just feels so goddamn dumb. But like in the moment, she was really, really sad, and she thought there was nobody that she could talk to because she didn't want to talk to Vev because she felt like Vev needed time to like actually relax and have time with Chips.
Wait, he was
And
talking about Vev?
She couldn't talk to
Huh?
No.
No, I'm sorry.
Flora could not go to talk to Vev because she felt like Vev needed time to go hang out with Chips because she was having a bad day. And she couldn't go to Nerali because Nerali like had a thing to do. And Stark was worried about her. And she did not want to tell him nothing.
Oh, interesting. I'm not going to let Ribbon know. Because that's meta. Oh boy!
So essentially, she's stupid and weak.
Piet.
Yes. She's stupid and weak.
It's okay.
She's weak, baby. So weak. Poor Flora.
Poor Flora.
Oh, poor Flora. It's okay. In Flora's mind, this is a horrible mistake.
Hi, Ashley.
However, also in Flora's mind, she genuinely does not think that her and Stark are ever going to go anywhere. So currently, she doesn't think she ruined it because she thinks it's already ruined. But
She's probably wrong. I mean, it's either gonna be Flora or Nerali, if anybody. If anybody. If.
My out of character is just like, oh god, it's so sad. Because, like, ships. I love ships.
Ships are the best, but they're also painful.
They hurt me. They hurt me a lot. Today has hurt me a lot. I'm very
Immense pain.
The water has leaked through into the wire,
I'm very
and
sad
part
now.
of the burrows on the
Yeah.
application, which is like causing it to break. So they've been like switching me to different points of service.
Why would we
they've
kill
been
Flora? That
using
helps nothing.
To like support people and stuff.
That puts her out of her misery.
Cuts me off. And it
No, we can't. We can't Mason Stark.
Make another character. No, look, it's fine. It means I get to make another character that you'll adore and that will eventually die.
No, you can't hog all the character deaths, Ribbon. You can't hog it. Leave some for me. Leave some for me. Leave it for me.
Every character I play in Ascension Academy dies.
That is presently an incorrect statement.
Presently.
Because of Shantara and Flora.
Technically true.
but most.
Maybe one of these days, somebody's just gonna walk into the library, find Shantar, and just pop her boob open. I don't know.
It just won't use his power to have my computer on. So, all right. Well, I'll see you possibly in Discord or talk to you later. All right.
Never know. Death is inevitable. It comes all the time.
Oh my goodness.
You know who's never gonna die? You know who's never gonna die and is gonna be perfectly fine and happy forever? Pumpkin.
Pumpkin is. Pumpkin's gonna be the
fine.
happiest.
I just realized I have 2 DMs of Pathfinders here. Can I ask you both a question? Now I have you both here at the same exact time. So with buttons.
Go on.
Is it a stream applicable question? Because I think Christy's still streaming.
Yes, I am still streaming.
Yes, it's not dangerous. I'm just saying what type of abilities are acceptable for buttons.
I need to look at your character sheet for that question. Like directly.
Buttons is voodoo.
Yeah, your voodoo affinity.
So essentially, we'll get back to you on that.
That's a mood. That's like a TV program. We'll get back to you too.
We'll get.
Serious.
Plus,
be right
like,
back after these commercials.
Depending, like, I know I'm doing this for Misty Lotus. I'm like setting up her character progression. I'm not telling her it. I'm just having it sprinkle in. So
Nice. Oh, there goes my controller. My controller's
that
very
could
slow. Okay,
happen
I'm
to
gonna
you
get
if you want that. Or if you want a little
gonna
bit
play
more,
Genshin
if you
Impact.
actually know where you want your character to, like, get.
We'll talk to you later about it.
Yeah, talk to me later, because I don't even know what I want to do for,
Yeah, no worries.
there goes my control. Because I just want to make sure, because voodoo magic and voodoo stuff is it can be overpowered when not used properly.
Well, yeah, but that's why we would screen and approve it.
That's exactly what I mean. And I have like 2 people. Oh god, now you're making me dizzy.
Yes. This is
My
our own
controller
voodoo.
is having a moment. Oh god. Yeah, I don't even know what I want to do. I haven't even touched her voodoo magic. The only thing that I've done voodoo wise is literally made her ears move up and down, and that's it. So I'm trying to figure out a spell that I can use for her, which I don't even know where to even start.
I think a
Well,
lot of
I
that
use
will
the
depend on
controller,
what
and
side of voodoo you decide to tackle.
I don't even know what side of voodoo I want to tackle. That's the thing. Like I don't know what I want to go into. Because I could go into sewing and then just have like a little reacher follow me and be able to, look around for me. Then I would have to play 2 things at once.
That would be just model
And it
work.
would be like, yep, it would be model work, which is fine. I could do model work. I could do like a hand puppet, like I don't know, preacher or something, or do a stuffed
You
animal.
could do like a drone.
I could do a drone, a type of voodoo drone.
To be honest, I've always been partial towards any idea that you can physically represent in game.
I agree.
I could do. Yeah, that's true. Because I could do the voodoo stuff, which is a puppet that I can do a puppet stuff.
Oh,
And, like,
sorry, I
make
should
a
stop
little
spinning. I'm sorry,
hand
chat.
puppet.
I know I have a bigger tolerance for that than you guys do.
Yeah.
Your salad.
Lettuce fine.
Salad.
Your salad.
Salad. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm going to boof out of existence, so I'll see you guys later.
Okay,
bye-bye.
Good game.
Bye-bye.
Bye! Gasp! He could have been listening in on our ancient, darkest secrets! Oh no!
AA Bot can talk? Oh my god!
AA Bot, I'm your biggest fan!
AA Bot Chan!
Look, you even got fins.
I do. I'm back!
Oh no! Let us cry! Stop! No! If she was around, she would win best friend over Stark. But she's dead, so now she's my best dead friend. Well, wait, no, that's Jacoby now. So she's my best dead girlfriend. He's my best dead boyfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love you.
Flora's just a very sad salad.
A sadlad? A sad.
very
If she was
sad
gender bent, she'd
salad.
be a sad lad.
Absolutely, she's a sad lad. She's a salad. But like a kale salad, so it's just sad.
No. We gotta spice this salad up. Gotta give it some mushroom and avocado. And then you give it just a little bit of chicken. Yeah.
Pretty. Where are they gonna get that chicken and that avocado and that mushroom? Flora just thinks it's sad.
Well, the avocado's the inside of her mouth, and then this is her leg.
Oh.
This is her eye.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait, Christy. Take the avocado model and you put the mushroom.
It's a pit! It's got a pit! Wait, but then you'd move this and then the shape. We're so fucking easily amused.
Christy, I put a cider on my cord model 90% because it amused me.
It amused you?
Oh God, it's gonna take this a minute. Give it a minute.
Okay,
Give it a minute.
okay,
Floating.
okay.
Floating.
You can see your arms jittering.
I'm on cellular internet.
Your arms are jittering.
Yes. Yep. I'm still blue for myself. I'm still blue. All right.
Dabu dee dabu da. You're blue for me too.
Oh, yeah, I am. Wow.
Yeah, because Cord is
'cause
blue.
It doesn't load. Does it not load the model until
No,
I
it
load?
does. Your arms are just at your side, but Cord is blue.
Oh, Cord is blue. Oh, I'm blue.
Yeah.
This model should be loaded because I haven't cleared my cache. So I don't know why it's taking so long. Cellular internet, come on, you got this. You've handled worse. You've watched Netflix. Come on.
Netflix
you
is
can
actually
handle
much
one
easier
cord.
for
There we
it.
go.
Fun fact.
Oh yeah, I know it is. Yeah, I know. But look. Good.
He's so good. He bouncy. He bouncy.
I made the animation myself. She got pretty eyes. Because of how I set up the emissions, her eyes turn red in the dark.
Ooh. I must go. I'm back.
To go, got too far. Oh.
Love my rainbow. Can't stick around, gotta keep moving on. 'Cause one place ahead, and there's one way to find out. Just keep on moving ahead. You can't just leave your government mindset instead. Trusting in what you can see.
take my lead, gotta set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me, and we can escape from the city. We'll make it through. Follow me, set me free. Trust me, and we can escape from the city. I'll make it from the way to you. Follow me. Oh yeah. Follow me. Oh yeah.
Coconut French fry.
Fry.
French fry.
Fry. Cocoa fry coconut.
Coca-Cola.
Did you just call it Coca-Cola?
Wait, my sister. Oh no.
Hot dog?
My dad's sister.
Oh.
Floppy.
Oh.
Because Cord is. I don't think you know this, but Cord is Nora's sister.
Oh no. Oh my god.
Like actual blood sister.
Yeah. Oh no, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, that
actual
sucks.
blood sister. Yeah.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
God damn it, Cord. Do you have anything that's good? Anything?
Well, she did have a pretty cool mom.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
But now they're dead. Let me think. You know, she has a den. Oh wait, but it just reminds her of the dead mom. Shit. Fuck. She has Barton as a parental guardian.
Oh my
wait, shit,
God.
but he's really busy all the time, so she can never see him. She has a parental guardian, Shadow. Oh wait, no, they gave up on her. Fuck. They decided they disowned her and told Fable about it, but not Cord. So she still doesn't know that yet. But that, I mean, she's not sad about it yet. She
Ribbon.
went duck yesterday.
I
That made her
have the
happy.
answer for this. We have to look for Corona's ghost in Phasmophobia tomorrow. There's a prison map, for thieves.
Oh yeah. That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's good of me.
Yeah, we just gotta find Corona's ghost, and then Cord can be happy. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, get some closure.
Yeah, closure.
Yeah, closure.
Cord had a good day yesterday.
Yeah?
Yeah, she did. She had an actual good day.
Good. But I bet she's scared now because she had a good day.
Oh, absolutely. She had a good day where she was really, really happy and was not thinking about being sad. So now, someone's gonna die.
Ooh.
Immediately. Someone's going to die.
It's gonna happen.
She's horrible.
Also,
She's
yeah,
very
I'm pretty
scared.
sure Leaf could fix Cord because all Cord really needs is someone to actually fucking listen and commit. And that's what he do. Julie would be better, though. Although, Leaf can join in and be like, by the way, Aegis sucks. And she'll be like, oh, shit. And so does PL.
But I mean, to be fair, Cord would sit there with the Aegis bit and be like, yeah, you're right. The only part that's really kind of like okay about it is, I guess my brother's in there. But,
He'd be like, "Oh
I mean,
no, you must
sometimes-
save your
sometime-
brother."
Sometimes Hybris is kind of nice to me, but I don't know.
Oh, you can't trust that because Hybris is two-faced and allows murderers to
But
walk
the Purple
away
Lotus
with a
part,
slap
she'd
on
be
the wrist.
like, what? She'd be like, the Purple Lotus part, she'd be like, no, Purple Lotus is great. It's like the one people that I can actually kind of somewhat trust.
But did you know Mafia?
She'd be like, I don't know what a mafia is.
And then the explanations begin.
And then Cord's reaction would be, yeah, but I kill people and steal things too.
But you
Well,
don't have to.
But I do.
No.
Cord has killed a lot of people in like a
This-
very short amount of time.
This is why I think that Julie's the better approach. Because so is she. Although most of it was on accident. Most.
No, on Cord with Cord, a good lot of it was on purpose.
Yeah, but it's okay because
I
they
mean,
can.
some of it was kind of like a thing of like self-defense, just kind of stabbing him to see,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
With the rest of them, it was kind of just,
It's okay. Because they got some fish superiority.
And besides, like, the person that she's dating literally committed a genocide or something, no big deal. And she's been marrying him for who knows how long?
a good long while, you know.
Yeah, probably not a big deal.
Marriage lasted through Arc roleplay. I'm sure it'll last through this one. Only thing that could make it stronger is Gmod.
Gmod.
That's the only challenge you have now.
Unironically. Well, okay, I won at Gmod because that's where I found the love of my life on there. IRL.
You won.
But
You won.
I did win. But
Congratulations, you won.
I did it. Anyway, I unironically want to play Gary's mod with the crew because there's a VR mod of Gary's mod. And
There's a VR mod?
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah.
We
That's
have
how
to get
they.
in. We have to get in. We have finally. I'll hear Christy on a horrible mic because
You're
no
right,
matter
I'll
how
hear
good
me
your
on the
fucking
shitty
index
Gary's
mic
mod
is,
codex.
no matter how good your index mic is, it will make it sound shit, and it will bring me so much. Oh, it'll make me so happy. Not because it's specifically you, but because everybody will sound like shit, and it'll be great.
It's gonna be glorious. Hearing Savage scream unintelligibly on a Gmod mic.
It'll be great. It'll be great. It'll be wonderful.
No, there's a VR mod in Gary's Mod 1. You just have to download it. Oh wait, shit, there was a bunch of subs that I didn't get to. Let's take a look, see. Lulu hosted me! Woo! Dingo!
He rated you.
He rated you. Oh, yeah, he rated me. It said host, but he's memory. He's a good boy. I'm so happy that he's streaming. I'm so happy. Slimy, thank you for the 100 bitties. Thank you. Come, Hyperion. Thank you for gifting a sub. That's super nice of you. Thank you. Also for the $5 dono. Thank you.
Spinning is a little too smooth now.
I know, but the frame rate right now is crazy. $5, 18 months. That's nuts. Thank you.
I also got the upgrade.
Yeah, that's true.
Sub bomb.
Sub bomb from Omni, thank you. Barbies! Tier 3 for 21 months. Fucking lunatic. Thank you.
I'm just saying, you know, there's still time. The stream's not over. You could see, you know, Twitch Prime.
Oh my god. Cease. Ariana, thank you for the full year! I love you! Thank you for all the work that you put in for AA. I appreciate you.
I love you, Ari.
Ariana, I love you. Ay, 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 ay. Brr, 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 brr. Brr, 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 brr.
I made this cool letter model.
Ooh, that is slick.
Wanna read it?
Sure.
Are you a woman?
Mm-hmm.
I was mostly trying to show you the cool letter model, but
It's fucking sick.
Mm. He wrote all the stuff. I just made the model.
I imagine his
Made it kinda
writing
foldy.
style is slick.
Yeah, I made it
Genuinely
kinda foldy,
impressed by his
so it
writing
kinda-
style. Hmm? Oh yeah. It
I
actually
made
looks
kinda,
like.
I made it kind of foldy, so it looks like it was actually a letter.
Yeah, it's really good.
Fold it
You
into
both
a-
did a great job.
I'll probably end up using it for other stuff. So works out. Made a blank version. If you need a letter, let me know.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah.
And Bev.
Yeah, it takes a little bit to get used to the font. It's a little.
Hmm. Hmm.
It's very well written.
Oh yeah.
Which only makes it sadder.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
I'm getting to the sad parts, I can tell.
He moved too soon.
Did.
Way too soon.
For Flora, anyways, because she's real slow.
Yeah.
She's real slow.
Plus, I can distinctly recall a date he had with, or at the very least, he asked out Shizu in very recent memory.
Yeah.
Too soon. Plus, like, all this came from, like, at least as far as we know, the shape poly potion. Or at least
Well,
that made them, like,
yeah,
realize.
I hope. One would hope there's probably more to it.
Yeah.
But Flora at least feels like he doesn't know her.
Yeah, like, there's
He
not.
knows Flora. He knows Flora and he knows her kind extremely well. And she trusts him and she genuinely feels calm around him and would go to him for comfort. But he doesn't know her.
Yeah, like Vev.
The same way that like Vev or Stark or Nerali do.
Mm-hmm. It's Vev touched on this with Flora last episode, but like the time to confess is when you both are like on sync.
Yeah.
Where you can just like figure someone out just by fucking looking at them.
Yeah.
Some people never get that skill though, and I feel bad for those people.
No.
Like I am just always aware of what people are doing all the time.
Just watch them.
Yeah. It means something.
I know like what people sound like when I need to talk to them.
Yeah. Even if you don't know that what exactly is wrong, just being able to recognize that like someone is
Something is
uncomfortable is or upset is very important.
Yeah. And you both be there. Both. No, just one.
You can blame this on Linnick egging Ryder egging Linnick on. No, Ryder, you fool! Why are you giving romantic advice out?
Like all of these problems are always caused by other people egging people on.
Yeah,
absolutely, almost
Just
every
do
single time.
it! Just do it! Oh whoa! I want ship happen! Oh whoa! Oh whoa! Oh whoa! Oh whoa! That's not how it works.
That's not how it works.
Like that. Someone tried to do that with Nerali and it didn't work. Big surprise. Yeah, infatuation instead of love. Yeah, there is nothing worse than wasting your time, and then it just ruins a potential relationship. Like, I like to believe that people can break up and not have it be weird, but most of the time for people it'll be weird because people don't know how to make it not weird.
Time.
I know how to make it not weird,
time
but
it's gonna be weird.
Yeah.
Majority time. It end up weird. I realize I've almost always been the one to break up with people, which is really sad.
Yeah.
It's almost always been me.
I've had to turn people down, but I've never been the person to break up with people because my first relationship happened to be the one that stuck.
No, I've had a lot. Probably more than I should have. Probably at a younger age than I should have.
Yeah.
You know.
I'm streaming, by the way.
Situation. Yeah, I know.
Just making sure.
But I'm not saying anything that's bad. I'm not very non-specific.
Well, it is time.
Oh no, you're dead. It is time.
Oh dear. I can't even exit
But anyways,
normally.
the point of that was all of them were weird, and now I have Jane. It's great.
Yeah.
That was the point there. That was the point of that.
Yeah. Jay's great. He's the man. He's the best.
The boy.
Better than all the rest.
The boy.
The boy. The boy. Okay, I'm going to go now, even though I'm not physically gone. But I adore you.
You gonna go?
Yes.
You go. I see you in Discord if you go in there. I love
If I
you.
go in there, yeah. I gotta see if my Hun's awake because his sleeping schedule is worse than mine right now, so I might be able to see him.
God. Yeah, go see if he's awake so you can go spend some time with him. I'm gonna see if my honey's awake, but I know he's not awake. So
Oh yeah, no, Jay has a genuinely good sleeping schedule because he's a normal functioning human being in character and out. Meanwhile, all of us are fucking horrible.
I love him so much for being so functioning.
Yes.
I wish I was functioning so I could spend more time with him. I want honey time.
It's okay. Let me tell you,